Testing. Are we live? Mic check 1, 2. Testing Colt. Please hold. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. If you ever miss anything, we're going to recap it. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But you're about to watch a 7-hour trading today. Today is April 26th, and it is a very important day. This is the beginning, really, well, it's already started, but this is a big earnings season. I hope you're ready. But about a third of the S&P 500 is going to report by the end of this week. You're going to get Tesla and a lot of other companies. You're also going to get a bunch of economic data. So overall, I just hope you guys are ready. It is going to be exciting. I also tell you, you're going to get Biden and you're going to get Powell and a lot more. So we have our work cut out for us this week, Colt. We hope you're ready. We hope you're ready for earnings. We hope you have the budgets balanced. And I hope you're ready for Monday. Oh, it's Monday, baby. Yes, this is what we live for, Colt. How was your weekend? We're glad I hope you're ready. Oh, good Monday. Good Monday, huh? Good Monday. It's been a good Monday. I hope you got a good Monday. So, how do we start Mondays? We need to get the random account. We need to get everything running up here. So, are you guys ready or what? Are you ready? I'm excited. I waited all weekend for this. You realize that? I had to wait all weekend for thy market. So, let's go second link. That'll take you to the nightly Watchlist and main channel. If you ever miss it, don't miss it. Okay, let's get this. Hold on. I get that. Then we do YouTube random comment picker. There it is. Beautiful. Comment picker. So here's the random account. We like to take a random play on the Monday Watchlist, and we see what happens. And then we go from there, baby. And then we go from there. Do we filter duplicates? We didn't filter duplicates. 129 is good. Is it blessed? Chad, bless it. God, bless it. Amen. Amen. We're going to get a good random play. The random play needs one. It's been a couple weeks since we got a hit on there. So let's make it happen, Chad. Run it. Random play. SOS. January 22. 550 call. SOS. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Get us a hype play. Get us a hype play. I could accept it. I could accept it. I don't know. I could accept it. I'll take it. I will take it. At least it has till January. At least it has till January. You know what I'm saying? That's time. Yeah, it has time. I like it. SOS with time. Didn't we already play that before? Don't matter. No, we have Hooyah. Hooyah was the other one. That was the one that I was like, ooh, Hooyah. Oh, we still have a forward leap, too? All right. All right. Expiration date's January. That's going to be fun. That is going to be fun. So, God bless you all. That's our random play, SOS. So, let's see how Chad does. What's good, Chad? What's good? What's good? What's good? So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the comment section. I hope you're ready. Did Ethereum hit an all-time high? I want to be surprised. It was looking very, very good. And again, crypto actually did very, very well. Man, we have to go. There's so much this week. So much this week coming off of all of this stuff from yesterday. So it's going to be exciting. I am the real Josh. Are you the real Josh? Are you? Who is? So, ladies and gentlemen, let us get to the watch list. We pray for trees, but God gives us seeds. This will be a big week. Plant your seeds wisely. Blessings, baby. Oh, that's a trading. I know that guy. He's good. Sometimes you got to crash to learn to stay in your lane. Josh, baby. Hey, man, ZOM and OCGN might be something to watch this week. We'll take a look. I think OCGN is up here. This week is going to be action-packed. Buckled up. Keep your chest to the thumb. Chest to the sun and your thumbs up as possible. That means like the video if you haven't. Shout out Wall Street Stocks, baby. We love you. Broke up with my girl at 3 years. Pretty bummed, but I'm glad that I have the Colt in the long term. God bless you guys. You know we got you, baby. The long term will never leave you unless you choose to leave it and then forcefully sell out of the long. You know what I'm saying? The long term, that's it. Just the two of us. We can long term if we try. Just the two of us. Chatty, oh, the two of us. Building long terms on the TD, just the two. All right, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, man, we got you, baby. We love you. You're going to be good. I'm planting corn by buying value stock leaps. Only the real Chaz will feel me. Big Josh said it, baby. Let's go. Starting the new job today. If I can't listen to the stream, I'm walking out. Happy Monday to everyone, though. Even if I'm not on stream, I'll be there in spirit. Love you all. Let's go. Random play AAL. January 22nd, 37 call. Man, actually, I forgot, bro. We got, what's it called? We got a random play on the first try. That's pretty impressive. I'll take it. Mega earnings week this week. Love that fellow Chaz. Let's go. First off, God bless everyone and this amazing week ahead of us. I got to admit, my YOLO demon came out and went on some safe moon, spent 88, got around 14 million coins. I was able to satisfy my YOLO demon with something small, but hey, anything can happen. Being in the cult has me excited for Mondays. LOL, LMAO, much love. Random play, UAVS, 820, 12.5 call, 78 cents. Everyone selling dreams. I'm too cheap to buy one. Wheezy. Thank you, buddy. Random play, Uber 514, 64 call at 87 cents. Let's go. There is no limit on earnings. Earl Nightingale, amen. You're blessed, Chad. Receive it. If you're here, then you made it. Events around the corner. Buckle up, Chad. God bless it. Amen. 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 I agree. Random play, T-Mobile 150 call, June 18th for 90 cents. My plays, Tesla 1200 call, September 17th, 1380. That's an expensive one. Disney 230. We still haven't got the Disney earnings. I actually want that on my. I forgot. Man, you know that 30% of the S&P is going to be reporting this week, ladies and gentlemen. 30% of the S&P 500. Some of your biggest names. So we'll see. TLT December 200 for 115. Stand tall and be proud no matter how weak or unworthy you are. Set your heart ablaze. Grit your teeth and move forward. Rengoku Kayajoro. God bless Le Cult, baby. Amen. You don't need to be amazing to start. You just need to start to be amazing. Amen. Josh, I think the cabinet you use for birthday cards is what the rest of us call the liquor cabinet. Nah, it's just like a little drawer. I mean, you can't feel it, man. I don't know if anyone putting liquor in a little drawer like that. I don't know if that's the best one. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Shout out Josh. Shout out to Mod. Shout out to Chad, baby. Let's go, Tilo. God bless you. Just purchased a real estate course to work towards my real estate license. Let's go. Random play, 716, Microsoft 300 call. We're probably going to talk a lot about real estate today. A lot of data came out, and you're going to get a lot of real estate data this week. I even want to watch the real estate stocks to see if they actually start moving. They've kind of been dead for the last 3 months, so we will see. God is great, working hard, watching the budget, watching earnings, staying thankful. Qualcomm earnings Wednesday after market. Palantir breaking out of its pattern Monday or Tuesday, I believe. Thank you, Vets. Thank you, Public Servants. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you, good sir. God bless you, your family, your friends in the call. Hey, man, let's go, baby. We love you, Daniel. This week seems like the one for me. Thanks for all the work you put in, Josh. We're going to make you proud. Love you, Chad. Amen. Amen. Hey, man, that's what we need. Love the new intro graphics. We love you, Samuel. Bagger at Publix talking about Safe Moon. Got to catch them all, he said. Got to catch them all. There it is. It is, in fact, there it is. The baggers at Publix are talking about Safe Moon. That's it. It's everywhere. Everywhere is good. I'm honestly, even young Jim Cramer said it with like Dogecoin. I personally don't even want to talk about these anymore. You know, I can't even dignify it. Does that make sense? I can't even dignify some of these. That's it. That's the best way I could put it. It's not even. I don't know why it even comes up, but that's it. I agree. I agree with Jim Cramer. Yeah, they don't feel me. Don't feel me. Watching the video, Roblox, snapping, DraftKings. I ain't with the problems. I just mind my own like crypto. Got me, got my money in my earnings for Tuesday morning. UMB Financial 994.59, pricing in what 28%. I don't know what this means, Mike. You got to give me some breakdowns on it. Here comes some companies reported Tuesday after close. AM, that's Wabansko, Visa, Win, Yum China, UMB, United Parcel, UPS, Waste Management. Blessings and love y'all. Have a blessed start to the week. Ride Trace, baby. We love you. Look at it clean out there, baby. Shout out all the real estate agents. Amen. Respect that coin. Big up, Chad. Don't be afraid. Abraham, I am your shield. Your exceedingly great reward. Appreciate you, Josh. Shout out to Chad, baby. Can you talk about standard deviation related to strike price? I've been trying to understand it, but something just isn't clicking. So we have a video where I go over it. It's called How I Turned 160 into 1600 on Tesla, and I believe standard deviation is within the title. But if you watch that video, we actually go over it pretty in depth of understanding, what standard deviation is and then how it plays to stocks and everything else. In the last 4 weeks, it's the last weeks of April. We have a lot to look forward this week. I'm excited. Going to fly by. Also, crypto made a bounce. That's going to be interesting. Blessing, Chad. I did forget about that. That's it. This is it. This is the last week of April. April's done. It's almost May, yo. April is done. Oh, you guys know that? April is gone. Michigan become the current national hotspot for COVID-19 infections and hospitalizations. Happy earnings season. Random play Goldman Sachs, June 18th. Let's get it, Colt. To God be the glory. God bless. New merch is in. Get it while you can. Oh, he said new merch is in. New week, new opportunities. Let's go, baby. God is great. Peace I leave with you. My peace I give to you. Not as the world gives do I give to you. Let not your heart be troubled. Neither let it be afraid. Jaw 14, baby. Amen. Happy Monday, Chad. Josh, I completely understood what you meant on KSU option chain. What's the point of paying premium since it's bought out? The language is becoming more apparent to me, baby. So excited. Thanks for the energy and the commitment. I'm glad you picked up on that. That is going to be key. And it does highlight that you're understanding options a little bit. That's understanding, the commonsensical. Why would somebody buy an option? Why does an option have value? How do you make money? So that KSU deal will be interesting, but hopefully you're able to learn from it off the bat. I love it, Usha. God bless ya. Bless the cult, baby. Random play. Nat, 10-15, $4 call at 23 cents. I'm assuming a call. I'm assuming. Farmer never plants if he waits for perfection. Hey, man, farmer never plants if he waits for perfection. Just though y'all blessed regardless if you believe it or not. God bless the cult. Can you still gain a profit even if your strikes are so far away? You can up until expiration. And then if it's not there, you get clapped. Oh, there you go. How I turn 160 into 1,300 in one day. Day trading Tesla stock. That's the video name. If you want to understand standard deviation, you can watch me go over it. I explain standard deviation, all of that. The hype man is on, baby. What's up? What's up? What's up? I watch it. CLOV, such a beaten down company that has so much potential value. Biden team states is planning to lower Medicaid age from 65 to 60 or 55. This will be very positive for CLOV as they're now direct contractor through CMS. Stock already has a lot of momentum and strong technicals on a recovery for the short report. Very bullish on this equity. I'm still holding those shares, baby. That's it. Domino's brings back the Noid. What's that? I don't even know what that is. What's the Noid? Bless the cult merch. The cult much. Shout out to the Chads and Josh's Law Turn, baby. God bless you. We haven't heard Pony Montana. I really like my 428. SPY, SPX, 4,000 put come through. Tesla, 430, 700 put. Let's go, baby. Pay the plug. Love the cult. Woo. And the merch. I thought he said merch. Bless the cult merch. I said, okay. I said, we can bless the cult merch, too. I'm with it. Men of action are favored by the goddess of good luck. Let's go. Welcome to the cult. It's the Twids Twitter list. I don't know what that means. LFT call, 10 days out, 390 strike, 40 cents. Way too much shit going on this week to take any positions on Monday. There's going to be too much to digest over the next 5 days. That's why we're here, baby. Like you said, make the thumbs up blue early before market open. Yeah, make sure you could turn the thumbs up button blue. If you can't turn the thumbs up button blue, you might get clapped, man. You know what I'm saying? You might get clapped. Don't Google what it. I don't know what it is. I'm too young for the Noid. The Noid is the little dude. What? Just turn it to blue. What the? I feel like I'm getting trapped into some Safe Moon shit. I'm not trying to get in. Nah. No Noid Moon. No. I gotta go. I gotta go. Hey, Josh, what's the deal with Forex and interest rates? I can't believe Russia has raised their interest rate last week. Can you explain how interest rate will affect Forex, please? So it all depends on the company. Again, your interest rate in the United States will have a bigger effect, but interest rates determine essentially money supply in the country. So that can help weaken or strengthen the currency. We'll talk about that because we're going to have a lot to talk about, even macroeconomics and Fed interest rates, even Powell, Biden, all of it. We have a lot to talk about, baby. Josh, I took your advice, made a paper account with $5K to test out the new trading strategies. Let's go, Roshan. I love you, man. You did good last week. I like it. You're putting yourself out there, so I want you to do good, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. I'll let you know how I perform. Please keep me updated. I'm YOLO'd in on 85% coin in my portfolio. Pray for me. I bought several times with 328 and 285. Should have a pretty good average. Let's see if you don't FOMO or panic your way out of it. God bless. Yalla. Would you sell your leaps on Palantir before the earnings? I got till January paid per contract, but I have these options. I have the shares. Maybe you could Ghetto spread it, but again, if they are coming towards January 22nd, I am, I'm being a little bit more cautious with those types of leaps. Random play, Delta Airlines, debit spread, expiration 521, long call 47, short to 49, price 53, max profit 150, not bad. I think that's probably actually pretty realistic, so we'll see. Bought some overstock and thought cryptos would bounce on the weekend. Pretty unexpected that crypto market got hit harder than stocks. Why do you think this is? Let's hope overstock doesn't get clapped. Overstock is looking great this morning. Crypto's doing good. I'm surprised crypto actually did good, but there's just a lot of things from the Coinbase IPO to even just everything going on with inflation, other countries, all of that. There's a lot up there, but the bright spot is Ethereum, so watch out for that. Tesla, Neo, Tan, I want a pony. Random play, Mara, $30 strike, June 18th. Get it on the gap down tomorrow. Price should be in the $7 range. $7? Y'all crazy. Is a Ghetto spread turning a naked option into a vertical spread once it's increased in value, and you start a Ghetto spread by selling it out of the money calls that equals your unrealized profit on the naked option. So if you're up 2,000 and your naked option, on your naked option, you could sell 1,200 of call options at a higher strike with the same date. Yes, that is it. Watch the video. Donnie, you've been here for a while. You make a lot of jokes too, and you don't know the Ghetto spread yet. I don't know how I feel, but you are correct. You are correct. Watch the Ghetto spread video. It is turning it into a vertical, and you just got to make sure you get more than what you paid for it and that you can sell it at a higher strike price. Lo and behold, Tesla earnings day. Cards on the tables, ladies and gents. Armor on, firmly bolted to the door. Yalla. Logo shows 3 jets, yet only 2 seem to be sent every morning. Do you think we have a budget? Do you think we have the budget a 3rd jet? Palantir, May 7th, $25 strike may grab 2. TSM 618 135 call, random play, ADAP September 10 call. Nervous about the short term, but cooler than a cucumber in the long term. Palantir January 2022 $30 call at 305. Earnings season, end of the stock market. May God bless us all. P.S. Crypto people, Gary Vee has a big project coming out on May 5th. I thought it was May the 9th. He was very cryptic, but says one of his biggest to make sure your wallet has at least 1 Ethereum come that day. There's 3 people I trust, myself, Uncle, and Gary, so thought I'd pass on this message. Yes, I saw that. Gary Vee says come May 9th, or I guess May 5th, one of those, he is saying to own as much Ethereum as you can. And Ethereum has been a very, very big bright spot. So I like Ethereum, but I don't know what the fuck that means, to be honest with you. I don't know what he's trying to do. So we will see May 5th, May 9th. I don't know which one. So let's find out. Let's see what's about to happen next, okay? Woo! I come in at 3,000 plus watches, only 300 likes. The struggle is real. Let's go, baby. Do your part. Random play, PSTI, $8 call, January 23rd. Kathy Wood says this is really undervalued. Caught some nice options on Lockheed Martin on Friday. Super cheap. I've seen a lot of people talk about LMT already, so we'll see. Solo, $5 December, 120 cost. With the news of President Biden increasing capital gains, I was thinking this can make companies focus on cash dividends instead of buybacks. That is, unless he plans on raising taxes on dividends into the future. So get ready, because once we start talking about the capital gains, I hope you guys know who the winner is going to be. Remind me about this. Big name companies, okay? Big names in taxes. Big names in taxes. Remind me about that. Shopify, Chevron, Marum, Qualcomm, ASO, get ready. See! Spy eating Bitcoin lunch. God bless morning, Chad. There's so many companies reporting. These are before the market on Tuesday. 10-day IV. So we'll go over these. Again, I don't like it when it looks like this. Again, it looks like a big, giant computer. I'll have to go over this here. We only got a couple more minutes, so we will clean this up for the watch list. Random play, HPE, 15.5 puts May 7th. God bless you all. Ready? I'm ready. You just want to call a can of spaghetti. I don't know what that means. Viacom, $5.7, $50 call. Micron, 82.5, 81 put spread. Random play, $18. June 18th, $18, $10 call on UWMC. New to trading. Someone explain what a quarterly earnings is. Oh, it's the best time of the year. Neo reports next week. Chad, thank you for all the good call outs. Sorry, Josh, I went with that FUBU 22 call for May. Been on a hot streak. Let's gamble a bit. Yeah. No. Don't lose it, baby. Don't lose it. Don't lose it, SSH. You were doing so well. I've seen a lot of that. Listen, man, let me tell you something about a real gambler on all of y'all. Y'all need to stop saying I FOMO'd something and posting a comment on what you FOMO'd. That means you trying to get somebody to FOMO else with you. Otherwise, that's it. You don't tell me all the other weird shit you do. That's it. Don't lose it. It's earnings season. You got events. Don't get clapped missing the events. A week ago, a month ago, some of y'all was crying. That's all I'm saying. You got to stay focused. Random play CP 618, 430 call January 25th. Random play NEE 97.5 call January 22nd. Bitcoin is up 5K from Friday. MSTR puts aren't printing. TLT this time around did not work after 6 failed attempts. Option contracts will make people go bankrupt. Go with shares. Go with index funds. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, there you go. You get the other side of the coin. Can someone leak me to the first video when Josh got bullish on Bitcoin? Oh, it's long ago. It's from 2015, baby. Random play SOS, January 5.5 call. TLT 159 call expiring 618, 40-cent cost. Random play NNOX, August 110 strike. SPY 390, April 30th puts. Random play NEO September 80. Everything put type of week. Put type beat. Random play TTCF, expiration January 22nd. Strike price 30, call 120. Random play Palantir 17.5. Leap option for January. What are your thoughts on UAVs? Got called out a couple times. What's a debit spread? You buy one contract and short the other. M. Mavis call for May 20th. Thoughts on Enphase Energy. Random play AT&T January 22nd. I want to like the video, but the likes are at 420, so I'm leaving a comment for the algorithm instead. That's a weird superstition. I'm back, Chad. We're back. Random play, ball, 120 call, November 19th. Did you like the video? Please, no Powell. SCH, $10 call, June 18th. UWMC, August 20th, 15 call. Tesla bought 42,000 Bitcoin at around 35,000. Balls deep in Tesla for earnings. Josh, let's go. Chad, baby. EA, 145 call first, and then Doge. Wow, we did it, baby. Look at that. We got through it all, Chad. We got through it all. So a lot of random plays, a lot of earnings. I hope you're for Tesla. I got a couple plays. I'm going to be watching Intel and AMD. Like I discussed yesterday on the watch list, going to be watching Tesla. We have a debit spread. I want to watch Proofpoint. They got a buyout offer, so we'll see how that is. And then Palo Alto Networks for any other cybersecurity stocks related to Proofpoint. And then Boeing and then Clovis are up right now, so we will see what happens. But earnings is getting set up, ladies and gentlemen. We got the comment section. Shout out to everybody who posted on there. We love you. We will see you there tomorrow. We still got to finish out today. But, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, baby. Come on, Yee. Come on, Yee. Don't do us like that, man. We don't need that. We don't need that, man. Yee, we don't need that. We don't need that. Come on. Okay? You know what we do before? You know, only thing we need is positive vibes right now. And if we're going to send any positive vibes, we got to give it to the people who sacrifice more than most of us ever will understand. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we try to make $1, before we try to enrich ourselves, what we do here at the Cult is we'd like to give a special shout out to all the veterans and people who have served this country. So on behalf of myself, the thousands of people here, and I know the people not here feel the exact same way, we just want to give a special shout out and thank you to all of the active servicemen, past servicemen, anyone who served this country. We love you and thank you for doing what you're doing. Shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the public service out there. Thank you. We would not be here without y'all. So, God bless you all. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to shots! Oh, it's game time, baby. Hard. Game time. The Jets have been sent. It's Monday, April 28th. Unfortunately, you're not going to get this Monday back ever again. Maybe fortunately as well, too. Do you guys realize? You realize it's the end of the month. That's it. Get ready. So like I said, I'm going to be watching Intel, AMD, Tesla, Proofpoint, Palo Alto, Boeing, Clovis, and Disney. I really like the Disney. I might make a couple plays here. So the like ratio is absolutely awful. So the fact that there is a majority of you here now cognizant and the like ratio is awful, I will become an asshole about the like ratio when it is time. So I'm just giving you the heads up. The market is not open. You got your opportunity. The Jets have been sent. Please keep it positive and respectful. We love all of you. We hope you're ready. It is earnings season. Again, today is the kickoff of all of it. You're going to get about 30% of the S&P. Market is about to open here in 30 seconds. Call out the plays. Yes, you liked all. Look at y'all like the video. See, y'all came in clutch. There you go. Y'all did good. Amen. Now we good. Now we good. Oh, amen. They ready to go. There you go. Brush it off. So call out the plays. Again, a lot of different ones to watch from different various ones. I like the Intels. I like the Disney. We will watch if any of the other bigger names. Again, Tesla. Tesla's going to have earnings, but Google, Amazon, Facebook, all of that. And there's the market, baby. Round one. Fight. Damn, my market opened up a little early. Watch Intel. Intel is only down a fourth. Coinbase is up 4%. AXP 1.5. Let us go. Round one. Fight. Yeah, I like the Intel. Those were the ones I brought up yesterday. Those options are still holding up. Watch the Microsofts, too. I mean, that's going to be a good one this morning. Baidu, I want to watch Baba as well. That's one I brought up. Again, AMD is the positive side. Baba's down 0.3. S&P is up 0.18. Every market is up right now. Tech is leading at 0.3, so we'll see how that plays out. North American RV shipments, 140,000. Wow, RVs. Fubu. Oh, the random play. I forgot it. What was that? SOS? Why the fuck would it be SOS? Tesla ripping 2%. Oh, wow. Overstock's up as well, too. Tesla, again, Tesla has earnings. If there is an earnings run-up, I mean, that one could be a decent one. I don't know which SOS to get. They're really weird. The SOS is like really, really weird. Okay, I got one. I got filled. That was weird. I think I got a little bit higher than 5 strike. Some of y'all gave some unrealistic plays on there. SPY's going back up. 0.2 again. You're up north near all-time highs here. I think 418 is the top. Remember, that's the top from even the last week's range and a lot of that drama. So we'll see. We're done. Yeah, I got one. We got that out the way. Watch the SAP. Intel dropping. Tesla's already up too. See if that keeps continuing. Baba dropping. They're going to have earnings. Again, if you know any companies that are reporting or if it's moving, call out its earnings date with it. Help out the Chad. Tiva, Skyworks, a lot of activity right here off the morning. Jeez, Intel's coming down. We still have the put. Overstock's up. Let's see, Coinbase. Coinbase up 4.5, but 308 is still very, very low. PaySafe up 3.4. Again, Proofpoint got bought out. PFPT, they're up 32%. But watch even like Palo Alto Networks. Yeah, they're up 1%. Any cybersecurity companies that could have a positive effect. AMC up 5, Freeport 2.7, Holy Fubo candle. Holy Fubo up 3%, STX 2.1. Again, that could be a benefit off of AMD. AMD and Intel. Remember, Intel reported. A lot of companies did a lot different there. So again, AMD did good. A and STX off of it. Oh, my Tesla. Oh, my SPY. About everything's up 0.2. NASDAQ 0.28. SPY 0.2. Dow 0.16, 17. Mavis up 17. AL up 3. Walmart down 0.6. Fire stream from the new crib, baby. Hey, man, congrats. Baba coming up. Baba went positive. TLT is now negative. TLT was positive, so bonds are actually chilling out here. Apple lagging. I want to see if the Apples will actually wake up. You could get some premium. Apple's dropping. Let me check the Microsoft. Microsoft kind of, but Microsoft's up a little bit. OCGM plus 17. Yeah, the Babas are a little interesting. We'll see how that one plays out. Again, Tesla is already up. Dude, Tesla's already up 2.5. I want to see our debit spread. Just watch the premiums. Honestly, just pay attention to the premiums because that will tell us a lot. Actually, so we're down what? The premiums are the same. If you're plus and minus 27, I think we're down a little bit so far. I forgot we still have 5 free shares of Tesla. Tesla's going. I might want to play it. I mean, honestly, I would look at those options. Just it's not going to hurt to check if you see a lot of activity and it's actually moving. It's usually going to be risky, but it might be an opportunity. You guys want to flip some short-term Tesla option? Oh, they're up 40%. Woo! Contracts that were $4 on Friday have opened up $6 on Tesla. So I'd wait. That means the contracts are moving, so you get an opportunity. Good RV report. So I'm thinking Camping World might do well. I think anything related. I mean, the point is I haven't really followed the RV space, so I don't know how it compares. If it's a good report or not, I don't know if I'll be able to say that. But watch them. I mean, if it moves, it moves. Tesla coming back up again. PayPal, Airlines 2.5, Banks 1.7, volume insane, OCGN. Microsoft's hitting the low, which is very, very weird. PayPal on the high. PayPal actually breaking out a little bit right there, 1.35. Nvidia's hitting the high. Palantir. Oh, I thought Nvidia was on the high. Why did I saw Nvidia on the high ticker, but it's not hitting a high. Palantir just shot up. You just got one big candle on Palantir. TLT coming down. Clover is still struggling with that $9 point. Mavis up 17. Remember, Mavis was up 30% on Friday too. So this is just continuing with that one. Again, this one might even be the share strategy. I don't like this company, but don't let me talk you out of it. Some of you guys are going to get mad at me. Once I miss it, I miss it. I don't chase it. Sap down 0.07. Palantir, a lot of things. Again, just kind of remember the trend we had on Friday. You shot up right off the open. So even though, that was post earnings, you didn't have as many earnings on Friday. Market is going to be setting up for more earnings, but just notice kind of the movement that you're getting here. Ooh. Facebook earnings, it could be good. I mean, again, you're going to have the Snapchats as well. I would watch the premiums. I think some of the longer-term premiums have dropped a little bit. So I think it will be good, but I don't know. I think a lot of them are going to report we have to watch Tesla, but wait till like Apple and some of the bigger names. I mean, I think a lot of them might be like Netflix, just a little bit worse or a little bit more neutral, excuse me. Shop up 2.7. What was it? PayPal, Walmart, Ford. Redfin, Walmart. Let's see. I was gonna just check. AMD. Starbucks has earnings this week. They're down. Let's see. UMC, WDC up 4. The random play was SOS for January. Oh man, y'all don't see that. That's UMC at $8, bro. Oh, UMC, bro. This is it. This is like the test. This is the moment of truth, bro. This is the moment of truth. It's at 8, but it has to get above there. If it gets above there, if it gets above 8, man, that's going to be beautiful. That's going to be glorious. That's going to be glorious, man. I'm telling you. Wheat futures in Chicago touched their highest since 2013. I could, again, this is all going to be part of the inflation wave at this point. We'll see. Roblo busting through 72. Let's see. Coinbase came down, still up 3%, but hanging around that 300 mark. AMD bounced hard. Yep, AMD still positive again. Watch Intel. Yeah, Intel's still selling off, so there's been a reverse there. MU hitting the high ticker. Hell yeah. Go Moo. Yeah. Roblox earnings 510. Good. That's what I wanted. I want to make sure. Because some people are trying to say they delayed the Roblox earnings. I was like, what? Roblox earnings. I mean, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting on my moment. Tired of buying IPOs and they all get clapped. Sorry. It just happened with Coinbase, man. Netflix is confused. Netflix is just in buyback. They're just buying it back. That's it. If the market's positive, Netflix will go red. If the market's green, Netflix will. If the market's red, Netflix goes green, and then vice versa. You could do a Ghetto spread on a daily. Yeah, you could just make sure you get your money back and make sure you sell an option higher strike than where you're at. Wish and Laser on the high. Laser's popping off on the high. That thing's up 10%. Remember they had that news on Friday with the Tesla people joining their team. Or was that Friday or Thursday? Laser's running up. I have a video on playing the wheel. We've talked about covered call strategies and all that, but I've never done the wheel. I'm usually not a big fan of it. I don't know if you've noticed. I still have those Spotify shares. I can run the wheel with it, but I've waited. Shop up 3.6. Eric up 1.2. Tesla to 1,000 today. Technically, Tesla is up trading about 19% lower than its all-time high at 960 or whatever. Hey, from Peru. We're glad to have you, Peru. God bless you, Peru. Amen and welcome. Mr. Peru. Laser News partnership with Airbus for flight tech. So a different set of news because, again, last time Laser popped was the Tesla news last week. Tesla premiums coming down a little bit. They're still pretty elevated. They're up like 30% instead of 50%. I'm looking at some of the Teslas just in case. Oh, Disney. Yes, Disney. Shit. That's the other one I wanted. Yep, Disney's up 0.96. Let's see where the Diz is at. Still down on both of those options. Down 36 on the first set and then down 15. So you can still average down on those. We still got time on them. But Disney's starting to move up a little bit. Check banks. I think banks have done really, really good so far. You're getting a pop. Disney is actually really, really moving there. You're getting a really strong candle. Yeah, banks are up about 1%. I think JP and Goldman have struggled, and both of those are green today, so that's very good. UWMC needs to break above 8. That's it. If we get above 8, we're going to the ship. Okay, we're going to the ship. If we get above 8, come on, UM. Let's go. Let's go. Take us. You got this, man. You got this. You got this. Check EXPI. They're doing good. Even check out Redfin, Zillow, any of the again, this is what I brought up on the watch list yesterday. You're actually kind of seeing it. You're finally getting a push there. If you notice, all the real estate stocks are up, and that's what they needed because that's what I was bringing up here. A lot of the real estate data has been good, and you haven't seen the market really react there. So PGNY on the high, Disney popping up again, SPY hitting another high. So you're already up 0.3. Everything is up 0.3. NASDAQ 0.31, S&P 0.27, Dow 0.30. So everything's kind of holding up there, but everything, we're going. We're going. UMC, that's it. Wish squeeze. Wish squeeze. Is this back above IPO price? No. This thing was at $20. This thing has to fight a little. It could though. Again, Wish. There's another smaller flow one. Where's Snapchat? Going back to Kelly. Snap dropped a little bit down 2. Remember they closed up 7 or 8 yesterday. Micro. Oh yeah, MSTR. How's Bitcoin? Micro back up 3.7. What is it? Overstock. We're still up 27% on that monster put, though. I was looking for that's so weird. So the volatility, very, very big. It's still early earnings season. Qualcomm just green. Oil refinery in Russia will undergo significant maintenance from May 27th to July 22nd. Right back, overstock. Coin has weeklies now. Oh. Overstock doing pretty decent. Facebook on the high. Did I just see UMC on the high? I swear I saw UMC on the high, baby. Oh, it's waking up. It's waking up. It's saying, don't give up on me. You know what I'm saying? Don't give up on me just yet. I want to try. You know? Mm-hmm. CSPR up 21. Casper Sleep is up 20%. I didn't know they're $8 stock. That's interesting. Do they have earnings? Yalla is on the high. Yalla Habibi. Take your time. When the Netflix puts clap, they're going to be. I mean, again, you have to think about it. What is our bet? Our bet was 460, right? 460 or anything there. It was going to go there, but you only had, it's all about the timing of it. So I might even get more depending on middle or later this week. But if the stock doesn't drop, it's going to get clapped. Now you're running out of time. Stock price stays the same. This UWMC is the ticker. UW is called UWM Holdings. So the company is called UWM, but the ticker is UWMC. Needs Square to go up. AMD breaking pre-market highs. Square dropped. AMD's doing pretty decent. I'm always going to just watch Intel. Pretty much if Intel hits a new low, I wouldn't be surprised to see AMD hit a new high. It's kind of what's been going on. Walmart down. Remember, Walmart was a leader last week. Yeah, they're getting clapped. Apple's on the low, too, right now. Apple's actually selling off pretty big relative to everything else. Again, all the real estate stocks are moving. I mean, this is what I brought up on the watch list yesterday. I said, do you guys not remember when the real estate data would come out like 6 months ago? All the real estate stocks were just shooting up 10% off of some of the data. It hasn't moved like that in like 6 months. That's why I was like, wow, it's interesting to see, and I think you're kind of getting that now. Again, everything from EXPI to Zillow to Redfin, all of them are actually moving, even UWM. US oil 1.32. Apple's selling off right now. SPY's linked up with everything. Everything's up about 1/3%. But interesting to see Apple come down. Let's see Tesla. Tesla's coming down too. Still green on the day, but coming down. Love the Chad. UPS. Skyworks up 3. Wasn't there another chip maker deal? Yeah, Laser's still going. Let's see, Laser. Yeah, that one, just be careful with everything. Again, just a lot of news from it. That's a 2-day runner. Laser and the other one. Laser and Mavis, those are 2-day runners carrying off from last weekend or last week. AMAT 1.4. Qualcomm, I still like the Qualcomms and I like the Disneys. Tesla, Apple dropping right now. See if Disney holds up. I like that one. Let me check the Qualcomm. Qualcomm I really like too, but Qualcomm still more in the gutter. Yeah, the Disney calls are. I like the Disney a lot. I think Disney is going to be. I still like that play. Yeah, Apple hit with German antitrust complaints. XLF 1.2. Yeah, finance doing good. AMD still doing well. Very well. Apple been a flat tire again. They had the event last week. It was decent. AMD breaking out. AMD breaking out. Kind of. There it is. Again, correlated to the lows with Intel. But yes. A lot of things kind of coming down right now. Watch the leaders and laggers. MasterCard. AXP's up 3. Did they have earnings last week or do they report this week? And how's Johnson? How's even Johnson and Johnson? Friday they allowed the stuff. Tesla hitting a low. AXP price target raised at Deutsche Bank. It was last week for AXP. Yeah, Mavis. I mean, Mavis, we've called it out very, very early. I'm not going to play it, but it is running. Again, I think people are saying it's getting hyped up by a lot of people. Just be careful. If it has options, I would rather go with the shares. Neo Green and Red, CCIV. Again, what happened on Friday? Remember, Friday we had that really, really big pump. You remember everything went up. Upstart 5%. Yeah, 4%. Not bad. UPST could be decent. I didn't know they were that new. Snap his base jump in today. Airbnb selling off. HD on the low. Mavis again hitting the high. You're getting some more activity on both the high-low ticker right now. Coinbase came back up after that little drop, but that thing's not moving. Walmart dropping. Walmart looked good last week. Overstock coming down here. Oh, yeah, Walmart. Walmart looked great last week. That's a shame. Apple's coming down. Amazon. Oh, man. So even then, I think Amazon is going to be a winner. I mean, I don't know if you guys have noticed. I think Amazon is going to be a real winner in the future here, coming into the next couple years. Remember last year, this exact earnings season, good earnings sold. There's high expectations. I think even then, some of the bad earnings reports didn't really bring down any companies too hard just yet. I mean, Intel was pretty bad. We saw the Netflix, but I think there's going to be a range to all of this. Well, I think Amazon's expensive, but not really. I mean, you have to think about it. Have you guys noticed, Jeff Bezos, he's come out a few times already in favor of taxes. I don't know if you guys listen to it. He's been very, he's been welcoming a lot of the taxes, even the capital gain stuff. It's really going to benefit the big companies if you really think about it. That's why. So this whole Biden tax plan, I believe it's crony capitalism. I think it's going to benefit all of the bigger companies. Of course, people are going to advocate more taxes because it's going to limit competition. So those bigger companies, I really think they're going to be the winners. SPY's coming down here. Yeah, you got 3 big candles right there. Not too big. It's about half a point in 3 minutes. Coming down here. Watch out. I don't think it's anything too crazy just yet. There's no news or anything, but you're finally selling off. It's not that big. But watch, again, there's a lot of drags right now, everything from Apple and whatnot. NASDAQ is about to go red, though. Whoa. Oh, 416. That would be a point in about 4 minutes. It's kind of picking up here. Hold on. I think we did get something like this last Monday. A little bit. But we'll see. It is pretty early. It's only been about 30 minutes. Like Walmart's adding some pressure. Apple. AMD's doing good. Let me check Microsoft. Microsoft premiums are key. I think when Powell is going to be Wednesday or Thursday alongside Biden. Yeah, Apple is down 0.5%. Where's Bitcoin at? Where is Coinbit? Coinbit's still at 53. Coinbit was at 47. Oh, wow. Ethereum at 2,500. You know how beautiful. That's such a crazy candle. These people are so crazy. I can't believe the coin. Energy is the leading sector. Oil is down 1.5 right now. It's actually pretty decent. Exxon's up 1.2. Luminaires are trading after company announced a partnership deal with Airbus to test autonomous flight technology. Swiss government says adds India to quarantine list of countries at high risk of COVID-19. Corn limit up. You think Gary Vee? I don't even know what Gary Vee is going to announce with the Ethereum. I think it's pretty interesting. I think it's very interesting. He literally said, put as much as you can afford into Ethereum. I was very surprised when I heard that. I was like, damn. I said, that's a high price right now. Why you know what I'm saying? I said, that's crazy. AMD's coming up again. Snap down 3.5. Walmart is still hanging out at the bottom. Overstock selling off a little bit. So Ethereum doesn't sleep. It can't lose. It only works. What stock is ETH correlated with? I don't really know if it's correlated with any stocks, more or less just cryptos. So SPY bouncing a little bit. That was like half a point in 3 minutes. No news or anything. It's coming right back up. IBM on the high. Again, you're going to get 3M earnings this week. Yeah, IBM up 0.8. Skyworks on the high, 52-week high. Snap is that's an interesting earning. Oh, yeah, Snap's down 4, almost 3.7. Netflix is not moving at all. UWM back to 8. I know Gamble, GMBL mines Ethereum on their networks. Bitcoin running. Do we trust Gary Vee? That's if, I mean, I've never really been one to, I think at one point you're at a lower investment stage if you are listening to somebody and then just buying it. You know, I've been holding Ethereum, I think, for a long time. I'm looking at it as an event, not really a actionable. I don't see it as an actionable recommendation to buy something. It's just literally that's just an event there. So that's up to you whether or not you like Gary Vee or not, or if you like Ethereum, that is going to be, there's something people are looking towards there. So we'll see how it plays out, but I'm not really looking at it to interpret as buy or sell. That's why I was surprised that what he's saying is a recommendation. Ethereum's blockchain will be used to store personal info. I don't know if that would make it go up a lot. We'll see. Ethereum can do a lot. It's cool though. Redfin running a bit. Watch the real estate stocks. I really, really like them today. Redfin, EXPI, Zillow, UWMC. Disney popping a green. Let's check AMD. Oh, Disney. Disney was looking so good. Hey, Josh, I have 4 days expiration. Apple's down, but my call is nearly up. That's never been the case. Is it because of the possible IV? Yeah, people getting ready for earnings. So just manage that and be careful with that coming into the earnings, and be smart with how you have to either decide push it to the limit. If it doesn't get in the money by expiration, you will get clapped. Apple earnings. Qualcomm. I like the Qualcomm. Yeah, Disney Premium. It was moving a little bit. I was watching it earlier, but we're still overall down. It's not getting the same juice. Overstock is up, but on the lower end, I feel like. It's not getting that upwards momentum. It was at 72, 73 in the morning. So we'll see SPY bouncing back up here. NASDAQ is now the leaders, surprisingly. They almost went red. So that was a nice little interesting move there where it's placed us. Scarred for life with earnings. Well, I'll tell you, this is an event. You know, I mean, don't be afraid to play some small. The only way you're going to get clapped on earnings is if you put too much money in. That's it. Or if you go after a lot of these plays, you expect a lot on earnings, and you know, you put so much money in, you get clapped. That's how you're going to lose. But if you don't expect a lot, keep it small. You could really, you know, you could pick and choose here. Again, you're going to get 30% of the S&P 500. They're going to be reporting this week. So that's going to be a lot of companies, a lot of opportunity. I mean, you see when these companies come out. We haven't seen any too crazy of big moves. I mean, you've seen some of the intels and all that, but it's not as if it's you don't need a FOMO, but also I wouldn't totally ignore it and say that it's super risky because it's not even that risky. I mean, what's happening, you're seeing big movements or you're seeing minuscule movements and the option chains aren't moving, but it's not killing the option premium. So I would make sure, you know, I would get rid of any irrational fear, if anything. So we will see. We will see. No FOMO, no mo. And balance the budget. You know, keep a balance. Keep a balance. Know what it is. I mean, I don't know. Give yourself $20. $20 a earnings, $20 a quarter, $20 a week, $50 a week, you know, whatever it may be. GME led the way. How's that been? It had some move on Friday. Still looks. These stocks have moves, but then you pull up the daily, and it just stays there. It's very weird. I do 500 a week. That may not be. That may be too much. I mean, it depends on how much you have, because if you do 500 a week, that's $2,000 a month. If you're trading on a $20,000 account, $2,000 is 10%. So you're going to literally risk 10% of your account every quarter. That means you're going to be liable to lose 40% of your account by the time a whole year of earnings season is done. So that may not work unless you have a bigger account, but you have to think about it. That's balancing the budget. How long is it going to last you? What are you going to be able to play with it? Walmart put. I think I got old Walmart calls a while ago. I don't think I had the Walmart puts. No, yeah, we have the old Walmart calls. Logic is crazy. Well, yeah, just be careful. I mean, that's all I'm saying, because that is not what I'm saying. I'm not saying risk 10% of your account every quarter, 40% of your account every year gambling earnings. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying maybe 10% in a whole year. So maybe $500 for every earnings, not every week. That may be a little bit better, but I'm saying you could throw out small amounts, give yourself upside, but you know, make sure you watch what you're putting out there. Tesla dumping. Apple or SPY coming back up. Apple's still kind of hanging down at the low. How's MO look? I haven't checked into the earnings. I mean, they're at least going to discuss a lot of the political stuff, but besides that, they probably are going to be doing good. I think so. I think they might end up doing a lot better. I don't know if it'll move this stock, but I think the earnings will come in good, and I think there'll be a positive sentiment once people realize, okay, maybe the earnings, you know, maybe some of these problems where the stock sold off on, I think it's going to be better for them. That's it. Again, every single political news that's came out that may seem bad to companies is actually very good for them. Like, again, tax code is going to benefit the big dogs. Again, when they come and regulate the nicotine industry, is that really going to hurt Altria in the long run? Do you see what I'm saying? So I saw you streaming. I was like, I got to join this. Oh, what's up, Ashton? You never been here? You never been here, Ashton? Oh, yeah, we streaming this. Oh, yes, we were getting ready for Tesla. We're getting ready for earnings, baby. After hours. So we're glad you're here, baby. Glad you're here. But like I was saying, I think, again, with Altry and all that, there's going to be good stuff that comes from it. I think people are going to realize it's not as bad as people thought. And like I'm saying, if you go regulate nicotine more, it's going to benefit Altria. Like at the end of the day, who's going to compete with Altria in the future? So if they go and start limiting nicotine use and putting, higher taxes on all these companies, do you think there's going to be any competitors in the next decade? Or the next 5 years, 2 years, anything. AMD killing it, up 3%. I just realized I got no badge today. It looks so different. It's beautiful. It's my birthday. I turned 21. You could go and have a drink, baby. God bless you. Be wise. Be wise. That's the final cool age you get to hit. It's all downhill from here. Altria has the resources to conform to any regulation thrown at them, yes. And that's what I'm saying. Apply that logic to any of the bigger companies too. That depending on what the news is. I think it goes downhill after you're 52. Nah. 21. What do you mean? I had the guy at the cashier yesterday. I was checking out, and I bought chocolate covered pretzels. Okay, and my guy was like, "Oh, you know what this motherfucker said to me? He said you should try the Tajine mangoes." I said, "Oh man." I said, "Listen, buddy." I said, "Listen, buddy." I said, "I'll tell you something. Those are good and all that shit's gonna be good, but I just said when you get older, it's not gonna hit the same." And he, it starts after 21. From 21 to 25, the liability increases tenfold for you to not be able to digest spicy foods. It goes all downhill from 21. That's it. After 21, some of y'all old at 21. That's all I'm saying. Some of y'all, you know how many people I've seen peak at 21? I don't want to talk about it. I've seen too many. Too many. I see you better get a long term. You better stay in the game. You better take things seriously. But things do get better when you get older. You have to reach a higher level. Like once you get to like the higher 30s, 40s, then life starts to turn around. Once you are able to deal with the digestional issues. There's at least money, yeah. Once you reach level 30 or 40, you'll be good. That's why it gets better with time, but then like it gets worse. It's hard to explain. Listen, all I'm trying to say is happy birthday. Okay, maybe I should have just kept it there. I should have just stopped there and just say, hey, happy birthday, and call it a day. So happy birthday. We love you. Okay, get that long term. Get that long term, baby. Happy birthday. That house is coming soon. I know, J-Mac, you're scaring me, bro. You're getting me excited. J-Mac was like, how do I buy you a house? Now you're reminding me it's coming soon. Let's go, baby. Good vibes, baby. Good vibes. It's on the way. Long term finally in green after 4 months building. Amen. I don't know when you started it or if you started 4 months ago. That's where you start to see more results after you give it some time and it'll do its thing. We don't age, we level up. Ooh. Got in high on coin. I think a majority of the world did. Coin is coming back up. SPY 418. I don't know if this is the all-time high, is it? I think we might be at all-time highs on the S&P. I'm sure we'll see a 52-week high print. It was my birthday yesterday. Man, a lot of April birthdays. Happy birthday. You made it too. Happy birthday. Don't get me started. I don't want to go on a different rant. Age of 26, got approved 100K to buy a house last Friday. Won't be here without you, Josh. So much. Let's go. Thank you so much. Nothing but love for the cult. Run it up. Go use that first one. Indiana. Indiana, baby. You go Indiana. You could go Ohio. No Ohio. I like Indiana, though. Chicago. It's not my birthday, but thank you. It's Joe's birthday. He turned 35. Shout out all the birthdays out there, baby. We're glad you're here. Hopefully you're feeling blessed. Coin. GME is popping again. You're getting volume right there. Overstock holding up. Love all the real estate stocks today. UMC holding above 8, man. That's looking good. Indiana for first pad. I have a 75K home in Indiana. They're just cheaper ones. I was making videos like 2 years ago on how you should, on some of those properties there. It's good for rentals. Find you some houses. Let's go, baby. APXT might have a cool play for you. Sale, it looks familiar, but I don't know if I know too much about it. It looks like a hype stock. Microsoft, where's Apple? AMD's doing good. Tesla's doing bad. Tesla's still green, but it's coming down here. Microsoft about to go red. Tesla drop it. SPY at a new high. Kind of coming down here a little bit. I appreciate the help. Dylan, hang out here for a little bit. We're live every day. It'll usually take you about 30, 40 hours. Things will start clicking. If you got the patience, you could learn a lot being here for free. If not, good luck. But, we go at a slower pace. I would get a long term, and you'll do pretty good. Just don't force it and take some time. Take some time. Again, I think a lot of people are slowly understanding options, here and there with certain stuff, and real comprehension and understanding will take you a long way. And their news for AMC, I think all of them are just going up. All the hype stocks, is it popping right now? A lot of you guys are posting it. Damn, up 12%. It's actually starting to break out a little bit. So I'm still holding those original shares. I mean, we'll see. Remember, that was the original reopening trade. AMC, before it got hyped, that was the original reopening trade. I don't know if you guys remember. Uber, AMC. Yeah, Uber is at 58 or 56? 58. Uber looks decent. Let's for a while keep coming back. Maybe make a paper trading account. That's what I gave some good advice to Roshan. I know he's new, but he kept coming back. Get that paper trade on TD and start, you can start copying a lot of the trades, but not with real money, and you can start understanding what's going on here as far as options, but comprehension is going to be the key here. And then, I don't know, if you've been here for a while, do you have the long term? If not, I could teach you a lot, but wasting time without the long term isn't going to help. Coinbreak doesn't want to break 305. Coinbase doesn't want to do anything, man. Coinbase is unemployed. Okay, Coinbase is worse than Johnny Manziel. That's it. I'm going to call it Johnny Manziel base. That's what Coinbase remind me of. High premium, a lot of hype, and all it did was nothing. That's it now. Sorry. I get mad at my stocks every now and then. I'm just sorry. I still love it. I still got my whole position with this Johnny Manziel ass, Coinbase ass. Stupid. Haven't heard that name in a minute. I know. I'm going to call it Johnny Coinbase. So much potential. So much potential, but none of it ever gets used. That's it. Coin reminds me of Facebook IPO, kinda. A little bit. But Facebook was bad. Like, the Facebook opening day was actually bad. I've not played HHC, no. Johnny Coinbase, baby. Inherited 25 in a home due to a death. Where can I go for information on where to put the cash? I just put it in a bank. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know if you'll have to pay the taxes, inheritance tax or anything like that, but if you're just waiting, I mean, keep it in the bank and don't touch it until you have an investment that you want or real estate or anything like that. UWM under 8. Powell and Biden are going to be later this week, Wednesday and Thursday. Facebook made a nice, it's funny the flip-flop between Facebook, Apple, Microsoft, and all that. Coinbase selling off below 301 again. I wish Apple would hold up, or Coinbase. I'm going to play earnings. Any reaction with Tesla? I think Tesla will be decent. I have the put debit spread, but that's for other reasons. But I think Tesla might actually do good. We'll see. Did you put the random play on stream alerts? No, we never do. Coin dropping below 300. They might be burning premium. Well, that's why I said watch the premium. Premiums will tell you a lot. I really hope you guys have been paying attention and reading the premiums. I mean, that has been a very, very key. And if you guys remember that move from yesterday or Friday down to, Thursday, Friday, this raised the put premium. This shoots it up. The premium shoots up in value. It's creating a different effect. So you just got to watch out for that. I still hold Palantir. Yeah, I have shares of Palantir at $10. So I bought it since $10 and just been holding. So I haven't really done anything too crazy. Yeah, AMD's going nuts. That's the earnings run. That's the earnings run up and the Intel. But look, they're at the bottom. Damn, they're at the bottom of all this. I mean, that looks pretty decent, low key. AMD looks very, very nice right there. AMD last chance. AMC. How about AMC? If you don't get AMD, you could get AMC. Okay. Roblo, the big candle here up towards the top. What's my target on Palantir? I don't really have a target on Palantir. I bought it so cheap, and then I bought 200 shares, and then I made it free. That I already got my initial investment back on Palantir, and I've sold covered calls to make my money. So I plan on holding it. I'm not really worried about the price. I can't lose on the play. So it's just a solid piece of equity. You guys decided to hype it after it went up 100%. So I'm just going to ride it for the rest of my life and use it as a little piggy bank rental property. So where is this piece of shit? Damn, I have 60 shares of Roblo on this one. SPY, big red on the SPY. Kind of. I mean, what is that? 418. It's 0.3. I mean, honestly, it's kind of the same size of this move right here. Retail sales, excluding auto, gas, building materials, plus 6.9%. March sales ex autos unrevised, plus 8.4%. It could be the economic data. I'm not too sure right now. That's not too big. Tesla Preem. No, that's March retail sales excluding certain stuff. But that could be it. But I mean, look at the high-low ticker. Everything's not really moving too much. I mean, look at Apple, see where some things are holding. But it's still not that big. Big volume though. It looks decent, but it's not that alarming. And TLT's up. The 12 shares tattoo chef. How would I be able to good cover call strategy? Wait till the premium goes up. That's it. Just like, I don't know if you've been watching me do Spotify. You know, I could do the wheel with that one, but you have to wait till it's in your favor. So, I don't even, what's TTCHF? Is that the ticker? What the fuck's the ticker? TT, Tattoo Chef, TTCF. So wait until you get momentum on the upside. So all it's done here is drop. So you could sell the covered calls, but it's not, the premium's not going to be as high. So if you really wanted to, I would sell into the favor with it when it starts bouncing up. So you're gonna have to do a little bit of waiting on there. That's gonna be your best way. But make sure you sell covered calls at a price higher than what your cost basis is. Do they have options? Yeah, because this is what I'm saying. So make sure you sell it for more than you paid. But look, like you could have sold these options for $8. Now they're going for $100. You don't want to sell covered calls this low. It's not working in your favor. At 100 shares of Fubo. I like the Fubo. Roblo at the top. Get that Apple. Apple kind of coming up. We'll see how that plays out. How come you're not selling cover calls on UMC? Because you don't have to sell cover calls on everything. So, like, honestly, even Steven's asking how he could do it. I would personally wait. If I don't get a good deal on the covered call, I won't sell them. So, like, even the Palantir. So again, someone just asked me about Palantir. Here's the Palantir. This is why I'm saying I'm not going to do anything. Like, I literally bought this stock for $10.40. So if you come to the history here, you guys could see what we've done with it. I bought 200 shares at $10.40. Sold 100 at $20.40, got my initial investment back, got those 100 shares, but then I sold these covered calls when the option was up. So I'll just wait until it is in my favor and then sell the covered calls when the value is high. That's it. So, you know, you don't, why would, if so, like UMC, Tattoo Chef, if I'm holding something and it's in the gutter, why would I want to sell covered calls at a low, you know, it's not in favor. I would rather wait because do it one. Even same thing with Palantir. I'll just sit and wait on it and do that. But you don't need to sell something all the time. You know, just try to squeeze every penny out. You might expose yourself to more risk, or you may limit your opportunity. Yeah, we got CLOV still. It's pumping up there. But again, this is why CLOV, I mean, the small share strategy just works. Like, you know, think about all the back and forth between this stock since we've played it. It's gone up and down. I mean, who cares? But playing the shares will take you a lot better. Amazon launches IP Accelerator, helps small businesses secure trademark. So again, here's the CLOV. If you guys remember the options, I kept showing you the comparison. You still, the options are still there. I'm still down on the shares too, so we will see. But I'm still holding that play. Chairman and CEO realized 602 from stock options, regulatory filing, Netflix. Well, earnings today. I'm still holding Paysafe. I saw this other day. I think they're down 50%. CLOV is running. Yeah, snap's down a lot. Up 40% on my laser to make it free. Should I make them free? I mean, it's up to you. I mean, why are you asking me? So I think you're waiting for either confirmation from somebody or you kind of have an idea. So stick to whatever your plan is and learn from it. That's why usually have an idea beforehand will help you make the best decision. How can you learn about the small share strategy? We talk about it every now and then. It's pretty much going after, instead of playing options with high volatility, if there's a hype stock and it has a small share price, it's better off buying 100 shares than trying to play the options. So how you're going to find that is, again, that's me explaining it quickly, but watch the watch list. So that we've talked about not only on stream, but we recap it a lot on the watch list. So, but that's in essence the simple way to go about it. That's why Clovis, we ended up buying 100 shares at $10. It's a hype stock. I don't know much about it. There was a rumor on it, but the idea is 100 shares at $10. It's not going to expire. You're going to have more value in it. It could go up and down. You'll lose less money, and it doesn't cost you that much. You don't really need the leverage of an option. Elevator music? What are you saying? What? Puts on Tesla or Neo? Yes. What I've noticed, he said it, he's too conservative. I think so. SSH, man, what happened this weekend? You bipolar as hell. Just be careful on there. I am conservative, but I don't think my conservative nature is gonna. Especially right. This is earnings season. I just hope you guys don't miss the real opportunity on them. There will be plays left and right. You're coming off of a big drop in run up, but for the most part, I don't see anything to I don't think there was a big obvious something that was missed on there, but. Be careful. If you guys, I've seen some of you whipsaw between, oh man, I'm losing now this and that. If you're going to go between, attack and defense, have a general strategy. So for me and my approach, I'm an investor. A real investor values safety and protection over profits any day. So if you are looking to profit, and that's your number one priority, you are technically not an investor. That's just what it is. No investor's primary purpose is to make capital or to grow capital, believe it or not. It is literally based on protection. So if you don't have that, you're going about trading in a certain way. You're gambling it. That's just all it is. So you just have to, that's the way I approach it. I think conservative with, I've been more conservative with real estate than everything. I'm down. Oh, wait, I'm up. Never mind. Yeah. That's, I don't know. It's weird. Just be careful out there. Just be smart. Don't get caught. Go with what you know, not with how you feel. That's what I'm saying. My strategy, I go with what I know about it. You're going to, if you are getting tossed and turned with the wind, just be careful with that. I agree, but when it's Kevin Leary on there saying all that matters is making money, is he not an investor? No, I wouldn't if that's really what it was. But look at the man's actions. Like it's simple as that. He does, and I've seen a lot of people. That's what's happened lately. A lot of people are degrading from what it is and saying it's because of this. But if you even go look at Kevin O'Leary's actions, most of what he does is he's focusing on protection. He really, you could see it in his actions. AMC. OCGN again. There's CLOV. Auction. 25. Arquite. I come from the knowledge, but stay for that. It's good. It's a good relaxing for you. Security, just open a savings account with zero risk. But that's the paradox with it. That's why I think a lot of you fail to understand it when it's just like, it's not saying do one or the other. It's not saying, okay, if you get safety, that means you can't go after an opportunity to make money. It's saying if you're going to invest, the primary factor should be, you know what I'm saying? The primary factor should be that safety. I'm running my mouth to make options, but you buy options for leverage to make. You're not buying for safety. That's why most of what I do is actually shares, believe it or not. So if I have an $80,000 portfolio with shares, 100,000 of 150,000 of the Robinhood is in shares. The whole idea is to leverage a small portion with options. So that's what we do. But I don't go about the options assuming that they're not. I'm not saying I'm just trying to make money. If I lose them all, I'm going to lose them all, but I'm never going to ruin that ratio and spend more money on options than shares. That's just simple. But y'all, I don't know what happened in the last week or two, but God bless y'all. You will see. You know what I'm saying? You guys got to go about it. I'm not here to argue with it, but if you feel, I'm just encouraging you to be safe. That's all. That's all it comes down to. If you don't have the safety in it, that's all up to your risk tolerance. Pull up Oxygen. I have Oxygen up. Actually, it's in the bottom left right there. A lot of people have talked about it. Yeah, coin 2. Is it back to 280? But it's at 298. It's not 280. God bless you for being patient, Josh. So many people come every day to argue for no reason. You got to teach them calmly, explaining your thought process. We try. That's why I think eventually, it's only time. Only time will tell. That's all. No one is going to. You have to realize, like, at this point, I've lost a lot of, not patience, but, no one's going to put a gun to your head to make you make money. You know what I'm saying? You don't really have to, if you have to really, try to convince somebody to do the right decision, at that point, it's kind of futile. That's why if you're wise enough to listen, be smart, adapt it, do your thing. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of opportunity, and there's also been a lot of loss I've seen. That's all. Just don't run back to me. You know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? You know what the answer is going to always be. Like when it's all said and done. It's like, that's what we said the other day, is like most people's errors usually come in from I know better. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all. That's why if people are trying to argue with it, you could bring up many things, So life at the end of the day too. So, but overall, be wise. It's not going to hurt you with investing. Making less money, but keeping it in the future, that's what I said the other day. What are you going to walk away with in the future? That's just all. You want to make sure you have your opportunity. If you see opportunity now and you're in it, you got it. If you don't, you want to make sure you are fully capitalized enough to take advantage of it. Archite hitting the high. My patience outstanding. I just feel for it. I'd hate to see it though. I hate to see the people come in. They start off, they're like, oh man, I figured this out. Then they mess up, get a breakthrough, and then they turn around and go right back to the thing they failed on. So that's always, you hate to see it, as Nigel would say. Archite's going nuts. Archite going crazy. No UMC. Oh, my 2-month-old son, a long term. Amen, baby. Hey, man, we didn't grow up with no long term, man. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for my money for option. Buy more snap shares off the strength of your words just now. Thanks, brother. Amen. On. Let's go, baby. Anything, any shares, and wait a little bit even then too. I mean, you could always trim some of the options. You could wait. You don't have to buy a stock right now. You could even wait. I mean, you're about to have a deposit. One more week. One more week, baby. Palantir back from the dead. If those premiums go up, I'll sell more options. I'll sell premium. I haven't got to do it. Any stream alerts go out? They're just the one in the beginning, the morning one. If you didn't get that, that's weird. That's the only other play, though. Nothing else. I haven't used this month's deposit. Nice. And you're going to get another one? See, that's how you build up the cash balance. That's beautiful. That's what I'm saying. I want to wait a little bit. We'll see what happens. I want to take this month's deposit. I don't know when I'll buy something as actively or as soon. But, you know, having the cash balance isn't going to hurt too much. We're using E-Trade Pro and TD Ameritrade to make our trades. Coin, I'm going to be holding it. Coin is unfortunate, but I mean, that is how Airbnb traded. I was thinking about it the other day. Airbnb was very, very hyped. They offered a big premium on Airbnb. It didn't sell the full offering. It didn't sell off for, I mean, Airbnb only sold off for like what, 4 days, 3 days? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it sold off, fell below their price, came back to near where they opened, shot back up, had some volatility, and then went from there. So kind of viewing Coinbase the same. I'd hope so. I don't think Snap is a meme stock. Nah, I don't either. I think Snap, I mean, we've invested in it for a while. And now, even as they're just one of the very few companies that have went from negative to positive, negative earnings to positive earnings. Oh, wow, CCIV. Again, be careful. They're still in SPAC mode. There's OCGN. See, again, this is what I'm saying. Like, some of these days, you guys have just saw that big bounce. You've just gotten like 2 days worth of a lot of hype stocks rebouncing again. Just don't get ahead of yourself on. I mean, you can play them if you want. I mean, I don't really. These are not going to be the ones I'm really going to be attracted to, though, especially after last quarter and what we've seen. Bradley Frizzle and the peach, baby. Hard. Let's go, baby. That's how you start off the week. Amen. Oh, get a peach. Get an earnings peach. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just have an exit plan. Well, just be careful. I mean, think about it. When if a plane crashes, they technically give you an exit plan, right? They're like, yo, put your face down, brace for impact. They say go to the exit. You could have an exit plan, but if it's a crashing plane, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Gave me a peach earlier. I missed it. I did. I did not see a peach. It is, I guess it's something. It's something about me and the frizzle peach. I feel connected to it. OCGN is not a hype stock. It's legitimate. I mean, anything that moves up hundreds to 50s of percents in a short amount of time is a hype stock. Anything that has already had a big price, reverse split, fell dramatically is a hype stock. You can see it. Look at this chart. So it might be real. It might have a story, and maybe I could be wrong. But for the most part, that this does not have the qualities of something safe. Don't be wrong, be late. Hey, man. Again, you guys could play all these. I already feel, I could already sense it. Some of these plays start to come back. I know some of you guys are going to want them. I'm not going to like these plays. So, yes, I am conservative. Yes, I mean, do what you want with them. You know what I'm saying? But you can't, don't get mad at me because I don't play. I'm not going to play dog shit. That's all. Especially when we've already got to watch over the last month or two. All of them came back down anyway. So it's not like, you know, these aren't going to be, I mean, we could call them out. I mean, we've called them out in the morning. I want you guys to be able to trade them. I want you to know when they're moving and all that. But these aren't going to be my, you know, that's it. But I'm not trying to talk you out of it. So just you guys have to be mature enough to listen to my opinion without letting it, you know, if you want to play it, you do it. But just be an adult. That's all. What about swing trade? Yeah, you can do whatever you want on him. I mean, I'm just not going to touch him like that. I'm just not going to play it like that. You know what I'm saying? So you guys gotta you're on your own on this one, is what I'm telling you. So don't let me talk you in it. Don't let me talk you out of it. You're not going to talk me into it, and that's it. I'm so happy to be flexing the Elon badge today, baby. I'm a 150 SBA loan that's zero interest, first payment not due until next year. I want to invest it wisely for the next month. How would you play this? I would invest in your business. So if you got a small business loan, do not take your small business loan and put it into the stock market. I would, if you really wanted to gamble that, I would just go and, you know, I would go and do it. Can you explain how FDA approval plays dog shit? Yeah, because any biotech is dog shit. It's the biotechs naturally are your riskiest place to make. Whether there's FDA approval or not, there's 3 different trials that take anywhere from 1 to 7 years. So for a biotech that has had an FDA approval to fail, that has happened several, countless times in the world. I mean, that's not. That is an easy play, actually. That's an easy way. You know, you're going to tell me a biotech FDA approval, that's risky. Like, there's no way around that. It's a damn biotech. U.S. Chamber of Commerce CEO Clark says, don't think proposed capital gains tax would pass Congress. We're going to make real sure it doesn't. We will see. Not due till 10 months. Just be wise with it. You know what I'm saying? FDA sounds official. It will be if I mean it is. But that's what I'm saying. Really, go watch my video. I have a video I made about 4 years ago. It's called Biotechs, the trading fraternity Biotechs, and you can watch me go over my biotech strategy. But one thing I said years ago, you never know with these companies. Anything biotech related, it's literally a coin toss, no matter what. So that's why some of them, now you're mixing it in with hype, all of that. You're literally paying a future value for the stock, assuming it's going to get approved. So usually what happens, it'll run up, and then over the next few months, it'll stall out and do all of that. So again, just these are my types of plays. If you guys like them, and again, this even highlights it. If some of you don't even know this shit, you have to really think about it. I'm choosing not to play these based off of information I have, not information I'm not aware of. So you got to really keep that in mind. But if you feel comfortable playing it, do your thing, baby. Intel pop. Oh, Intel did come up. I like that. I'm surprised. I thought Intel was going to stay down. Where's AMD? Even the market's slightly above open here. UMC still holding 8. That's weird. It's been an hour. It's very, very weird. I am interested. Interested in long term? No. Okay, long term. Those Disneys got clapped. They did. They really did. Disney looking like UMC. It was good for the first 10 minutes. And that's it. I like real estate stocks. They actually did good. Woo! Oh, I needed that. Bro, it's UWMC. Literally, the ticker is UWMC. The company is called UWM Holdings Corporation. Okay, all of y'all really smart. You know that? Y'all really smart as hell. Like, y'all talk real fast about it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really just, I love y'all. So God bless y'all. Amen. I like the energy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come at people very, very educated with your approach with it. You know? My Disney play, both of them. I got a July and a May, and they're clapped. Just get ready. You're about to, inflation wave number 2 is about to come in. I can tell you that much. You can see it. You will see it. You'll see as you start to see these moves again, and we're coming off of that news from last week with the capital gains, everything we have this week. I think inflation wave 2, as we get to hear from Powell and everything else, you're seeing. I mean, you're watching people get ready to move, and you're watching certain plays move right now, and I think that's causing a certain psychological reaction throughout the markets. Gasoline in San Diego is 4. Oh yeah, it's been like that, man. It's been like that. All right, renting Nigel for Tesla. I don't know. I mean, Tesla earnings. I think Tesla's going to be the only big earnings today after hours. So we'll see. Otherwise, it should be good. Please rent him for Tesla. We'll see. I mean, when does Tesla might report a little bit later, right? I don't know if it's going to come out right away. I mean, why is IV so low before STAP? It's because of those moves you recently saw. That's part of it. But there's a lot of hype in the beginning of the year. This first quarter, we were at all-time highs, and you had the drop, and then you had this bounce. So a lot of premiums, the expectations have been very, very widened, not to mention just all that volatility we saw last week or towards the end of last week. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here, but it's time for a bathroom break. I will be right back. I need you guys to greet each other. Say hello. This is like a little icebreaker. Say hello to someone in the chat. Introduce yourself. Type out your name or type out their name. Say, what's up, Jerry Sterling? What's up, Usha? What's up, Jake? You know, say hello. Say hello. Just say hello to someone. Tell me, what's your favorite crypto? What's your favorite stock? What's your favorite earnings? Give me something, baby. Give me something. Post it below. It's a good day and happy Monday. We hope you feeling blessed, baby. We hope you got the long term, and we hope you're ready for a long 8 more months. You got 7 more months? Oh, man, you got the whole year. You got the whole year. So please say hello. Shake someone's hand. Greet them. Relax. Be blessed. You're blessed. Enjoy this beautiful music. Get in the mode. Get in the mode. of the coach. If your mama raised you well, we could clearly tell. The Dow Jones is up only 0.13, S&P about 1/3%, and the NASDAQ 0.5. Almost losing my voice there, but we feeling good, baby. We feeling good. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Monday, and shout out to the coach, baby. If you got that long term, we're going to see you for a long time, baby. Amen, amen. Yeah, my voice was kind of raspy on that one. Sorry. Had to get that out. That's good. You guys feeling good? It's Monday. It's Monday. You gotta feel good. God bless you all. I hope you're ready. Are you ready for the rest of the year? Are you ready for the rest of the year? Are you ready for earnings? Oh my God. What am I saying? Rest of the year. Like you don't have earnings right now. Right now. You have all week. You're going to have earnings. You got earnings, plays, opportunity. Ooh, I hope you're wise with the budgets. That's it. I got FOMO demons. I got YOLO demons. You got every demon is coming out. I hope you're ready. This is the moment of truth. How do you play the earnings? How do you play after earnings? Oh, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. Roblox up again. Someone said there was a bull sweeper on there. To get HII. Isn't that the boat? Is that the boat company? Defense contractor? Hi. Huntington Ingalls, right? Am I correct? I believe so. They're actually a really good defense play. If this is the defense company, I actually like them. Hi. Blue thumbs, baby. Yeah, it's the defense contract. I didn't even, even the value from 2020. I actually like them a lot. Yeah. My 4-year-old niece mentioned Roblox, so I bought some. Roku may cut off access to YouTube TV in dispute with Google. You ever trade Mara? No, I have not. Roku. See what's about to happen next, okay? TCAT, Myrna on the high. Getting some movement here. SPY coming down a little bit, but overall still up. LMT is 10% dividend? What? 2.7. No, you scared me, man. Mods, my email is tradingforturdy@gmail.com. Someone bought 200 coin 365s for May 21st. I don't know about that one. We'll see. Paper trading right now. Play around with these earnings. Use this as an opportunity to see how you could scale it. Even when you're paper trading, make focusing on how much money you put out a key. Balancing the budget so that you could do something realistic with it. Small gas companies like NOG or PBR. I think a lot of them will be good, or at least related to, it's going to be related to the news within the industry. Roblox hitting another high. Somebody posted a couple minutes ago, big call sweeper, but it's actually starting to get momentum again. The 75 level is going to be key. But overall, we're kind of slowing it down a little bit here from the morning. Can you thank your mom for me for giving you birth? I will. I'll let her know. Say, Mom. Victor says thank you for birthing me. I'm sure she'll say shukran. She'll say, okay, very well. 3 minutes ago was the bull bet on Roblox. Birdie told me AMC has a buyout offer on the table. He said his source is reliable, but everyone says that. Just the FYI. I would say who would be the potential? Who would buy AMC, though? And again, the thing about some of those companies, they may seem like buyout candidates, but the longer it's been around, the higher amount of debt it has. So I'm sure AMC would be a good candidate, but think about all the money that they've, put out there. Amazon, Netflix, it's a lot. It's expensive. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Netflix. Maybe. UMC back at 8. Roku didn't move much off any of that news. But they have a lot of debt. The longer it's been around, the more debt you have to acquire. The more debt it's acquired. The trading fraternity should buy Mac. It's a lot like Mac makeup. They could tell Celtic again. They can, but you have to realize if you buy a company, you also buy their debt, right? So you're like, oh, I could buy some of you guys I could buy the movie theaters. You get this, but there's also going to be a substantial amount of debt. I don't think they paid all of their debt, but they probably paid down a lot of it with the share offerings. But you assume all of that. Now, a savvy company, sometime, I mean, maybe Amazon would buy it. You could write it all off though, low key. That's what we would do with some stuff. I've helped people with deals like this, but this is what you do in this space. You buy some of these businesses, and then you could just take the good and then write off all of the negative. So even though they might have debt and losses, they might actually. AMC is debt free now, paid from all. Is it actually debt free, or did they just pay down a lot of the debt that they've? Because again, AMC's been around for a while. What are main companies to look at that are reporting this week? A lot. So again, they're gonna come here and we'll see. We'll see all throughout the week. I'll post them on the watch list, but this week you're going to get Apple, Alphabet, Amazon, Microsoft, Facebook, Tesla, Twitter, Alibaba, CME, 3M, Caterpillar, Qualcomm, Spotify, Gilead, Merck, MasterCard, Visa, McDonald's, Starbucks, GE, Ford, Boeing, Exxon, and Chevron. Those are going to be some of your main companies. And after the end of this week, 30% of the S&P 500 will have reported. Waldron says bank is watching absolute levels of margin debt industry wide after Archegos fund collapse. Snap, you're killing me. Comp is my real estate play. Apparently, I have shares of Comp. I did not know that until, I left for one day. And I ended up with Neo and Compass. It's holding up pretty decent, though. Again, I want to watch the real estate companies. I'm trying to see, if today is the day that they finally move. We'll see. You think it's a good price for 80 acres of land for $240? It depends where that land is. I love theaters, no replacement. I think so. I think there's going to be, I think theaters are pretty decent. I mean, I never was a big theater goer. I kind of was, but then now I'm like, even more after being inside for so long. Like, I'm so down with a movie theater. Watching King Kong. Indiana never closed. Shout out Indiana, baby. Is there any hope for that Qualcomm play? Duh. You got earnings. You got earnings run up. You have all these other companies. I mean, that's just how it is. It's gonna come in waves, and that's why anything could happen with earnings. I mean, this is why I play them how it is. Facebook earnings. I think it'll be good. Again, you saw Snapchat. Facebook is traded a little interesting over the last quarter. Again, just factor in their last earnings. You see, they didn't really move much, and then they had that run up like Google did towards the end of the quarter. So it's gonna be hard to factor in how they really moved, but you could kind of see here they're still hanging out towards the top. But you also got hints from Snapchat. I think it'll be decent. I think the question is gonna be the price, and we can't forget, sometimes playing after the earnings might be better too, playing the follow-up. Redfin, again, more real estate companies running. Roblox about to hit 75. Redfin's up 7. Zillow up 0.2. Come on, UWMC. UWMC near the high of the day. It was weird. Very, very weird. How do you roll over a covered call? You would just buy back the one that you sold and then reopen another one and make sure you get the same amount. We've done it a couple times with the Snapchat. So whatever, if you sold a 35 call, you would buy back the 35 call and then sell another one with more time. And the idea is to get back the same amount of money. That, just see what the total value is of the current call you're closing. You need to get back that amount. Miami. Oh, Nightbot clapped you. We love you, Miami. We love you, Miami. You know that? God bless all of you. Hesitated on UMC. Well, we used it with time. I mean, I would have loved to grab some more, but I already have so much. So, it's good, though. We got a dividend, collect a divvy. It's still coming back to the bottom of the chart. So we got a lot of work still. UMC still has a lot of work, but this is good. I mean, again, it is showing relative value. That's what I'm saying. I mean, when you look at some of the charts, there's plays with value now. At the end of the day, if I look at UMC, I mean, you're getting value on the 2021. There's just no way around it, especially compared to some of the other real estate stocks and everything. Every day that UMC stayed in the gutter, it just got more and more valuable. But, we got in pretty early. Come in after earnings than before. Thought my screen was broken. UMC green again. I know this has been a weird 3 days of green without any news or hype. I got 25K. Should I merge my 3 accounts to avoid PDT? You can. As long as you have discipline. I mean, that's all I can say. We talked about it yesterday, or we talked about it on Friday. I gave you guys that big rant on discipline. As long as you have that, you'll be good. If the PDT, it's not going to get in your way regardless. But, again, the minute it falls below PDT, 25, you'll get clapped. But if you have discipline and it's not going to lead you to doing a bunch of crazy shit, then yeah, but chances are you are going to, you're going to combine all these. It's going to give you more flexibility to run. You're going to feel like you could do all this, and then you're going to do its thing. So just be careful with it. That's all it's really going to come down to. If you could exercise some discipline and caution, you'll be good. Intel's green now. Intel just switch gears. Been jury duty all morning, baby. Thank you for your service. We're glad you're here. Apple's still down 8% from highs. Again, Tesla's down 19% from highs. I think it'll be able to help exit a lot of losing trades. But again, if it will make you put on more trades or exit too early, that's going to be the risk. You see what I'm saying? So believe it or not, trading less will help you a lot better. Again, less trades, more profits. I mean, this has been my strategy. I said for 2021, if you really want to do better, this is going to be the money strategy. This is the random account, ladies and gentlemen. This is the random account. This is going to be your money strategy. As you see, $500 into $5,000, but the key with this account is we've made one trade a week. So, and we bought it randomly, but just note, do you see what happened even here from March? Look at this month. March till April, I thought your strategy was EDM. The fuck, Jock?
But do you see it does this where it comes down, think about how many times your account, you're not going to always go on a streak and always be winning, right? So this account really shows you that you're going to go through some of these losing cycles. But the idea is I only trade once a week on this account. So by trading only once a week, it really limits the opportunity to lose money. You see, even if I'm dropping, I'm never going to overtrade, and I'm never going to start betting more to make it up or anything. I'm just keeping it all at the same pace. Once a week, everything is always going to be limited. So there's a reason why this account is trading a consistent 1,000% and has not it's almost impossible. It would have to take me at this point with the amount of cash I have, I would have to lose 52 weeks in a row without making a hit for this thing to come down. So just limit the amount of trades. Again, totally up to you. I'm just showing you different strategies, and you see them even through different accounts and what could work. But, I don't know your guy. I also don't know everyone's level of, what's it called? I don't know everybody. I don't know what your guys' skill level is. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it. Is I've seen, a lot of people. The real question is, how long have you been trading this for? How long have you been trading for? How long have you been handling money? I don't know what, because some people are like, oh, I can handle this. I got this. But like, just because you can say those words doesn't mean you necessarily understand it. And that's where I say just be cautious and be wise moving forward in that sense. Yeah, someone said I got clapped. Preach. I got away from that mindset and been getting clapped. Limit the amount of trades. That could do a lot. My skill level is somewhere between Reddit Warrior and Warren Buffett. Okay. I'm good to drive, officer for your random count is good. New stock every week or double down. I think anything limited to like every week, that will be good. As long as you have any strategy based upon time, those are the best strategies. That's it. Like, I don't think you realize it. That's all, because it's a plan in motion, and it's not based upon dumb shit that happens, right? Like, think about it. Like, they don't tell you when you take antibiotics, if you got sick, they're not like, yo, take one antibiotic whenever you feel like it. Take one antibiotic when you get excited. Okay, take 4 times a day, just depending on how you feel emotionally. That's not how it works. It's all based on, they'll say take it once every 4 hours. Take something, you have a schedule, even if it's from food to health to medicine, there's usually a schedule on it and there's a reason behind it. So that's why coming in saying, hey, I could trade one time a week, or I could do $25 here, I could do one trade a month, I could do one trade every 2 weeks or whatever. You have a game plan, you're going about the game plan, and you're able to apply it with time, but you're not going to get clapped. It's not going to be based upon whatever happens that day. It's going to just be based upon, okay, we've stuck to time, this is our schedule, we go from there. And yes, they do call it drug abuse. Exactly. If you can't handle it, that's why some of you may be abusing your accounts and your money if you cannot hold on to a schedule. It's literally the same as drugs. If you can't take it once every 4 hours and you have to take more, what is that saying? Yeah, Intel running, NVIDIA. All right, 2 NVIDIA's up. Yeah, they both. Chipmakers just switch gears real quick. Shopify. Let's see, Spot. Spot's doing pretty good. Not as up. They were up 7% on Friday. Univision picks Google for cloud computing. Look at those McDonald's puts. Did they come up? They're down 20. They were only down 12 the other day. It's just moving weird. It's because of that IV. Started getting clapped when I started playing with options. I need to learn to pick more and not double down on the ones failing. and just limit it. I mean, again, one to two trades a week, you would be surprised what you could do with that until you get more comfortable. But even then, I hate saying until you get more comfortable because just a lot of people just, you guys tell yourself a lot of stuff. I don't know, and I hate to. I don't mean to talk anybody out of it. I just want you guys to be safe. I mean, do what you want, go with what you're comfortable with. But ultimately, people are getting really excited with a lot of stuff. I mean, again, there's just the more you change the bucket back and forth, the more movement you do, the more risk for opportunity. Most people, unless you're skilled with money, you are going to be the biggest risk to your money if you think about it. Like, you are the reason why you haven't got rich yet. I hate to say that just because it's like something like, wait a minute, but think about it. Every opportunity missed to this and that, it's most people trying to chase it and putting, they're putting so much pressure on their money, and they're the ones trying to change and put it here, put it there, go back and forth. That's what's leading them to miss opportunity all the time. So that's why being chill a little bit isn't going to hurt you too much. This dude hits you on the between the eyes on the reg. I know. I hope it helps, though. I love y'all. That's it. I hope it. At the end of the day, I hope you realize. I want you to go for a good shot. That's it. That's all it's coming down to. That's all this is coming down to. You see what I'm saying? Before you're getting ready to pop it off and shoot, just put some time into just, aim it. Aim it. We need less bullets. Sniper. That's all. Shoot a good. It's like basketball. It's like if I'm your basketball coach, I'm not, if you could shoot, I'm not going to get mad about somebody taking an open shot. That's a good shot. You see what I'm saying? Simple as that. But if you're, go look at your shots, like go look at your shot map. If you're taking covered shots, you're pulling up from the half court line, you see what I'm saying? You're getting the ball and you're not even looking at the shot clock and you're just throwing it up. Eventually, it's not, like, that's not going to be a good, like, no. Like, I would rather have a good shot, even if it's missed, than J.R. Smith. Yes. Red dot on the target. Tell him, Usha. Shot clock expiration. Shot clock is timing. Like, think about it. There's time when you play basketball. There's strategy. That's why I'm even saying, how much time are you spending between trades? That's a real big metric nobody cares about. You make one trade. How long do you wait to make the other trade? Yes, I know PDT, yabba dabba dooba, but that right there tells you a lot. I like Charge Point. I was driving in the middle of nowhere. And I saw a Charge Point ad. It was like, we have Tesla chargers here, Charge Point. And I was like, damn, okay. These basketball analogies are A1. I used a lot of basketball, so I could explain it on there. And that's why, too. And again, too, a lot of you guys, I really hope you know, there's always going to, it would be foolish. I don't try to push my will on anybody here. I'm not trying to be a witch, so do what you need to do. I mean, it would be foolish to assume that, my approach is going to work for all of you. Each one of you is going to have your own ideas. You may have learned other stuff. You've been socialized and educated up until this point. You got to do what you do. My thing is, best advice, like I've said from, that question last week, discipline and safety. That's all. That's if I could cheer you on, I'm like, all right, man, keep going. Discipline and safety. That's all that really matters. Those are the things that will keep you alive, and that's what we need. We need you alive for the opportunity. That's it. Shop has some legs here. McDonald's came down. The puts dropped. Chip makers recently popped up, which is very, very interesting. Look at my XOM puts. Do they do anything? Blow. They're down 15. What's going crazy on them? No, mine says they're down 15. Unless you're trading tasty, you got to trade the probability. That's if you decide you want to trade that. I mean, that's it. So it's not like that's a law of nature. I mean, it's just statistically, the less you shoot, the better it is. That's all. You're going to have to make more to get your free throw percentage up. That's all. Do you guys realize why Shaquille O'Neal had such a bad free throw percentage? Was Shaquille O'Neal really that bad at shooting threes or shooting free throws? You have to think about it. Shaq wasn't that bad. I don't think he was. It was because there was the Hack-a-Shaq. He went to the free throw line so many times. So he wasn't the best shooter, but he probably shot 2 to 3 times more free throws than everybody else in the league. So think about it statistically. He's going to go and shoot 100. That means if he's going to shoot 50 for 50, he shot 50 free throws. So even if he started making 1 or 2 more, I'm reaching. No, that's stats. Anyways, y'all could choose to accept it. You could choose not to. The point is, the more you shoot, the larger the sample size, the harder it is to increase the percentage. It's a very it's a very, very simple concept. You know, if he shot only 10 free throws in his career, it would be based on the first 10 shots that he hit. But the point is, there's a large sample size. So the more you shoot, the more you're going to have to hit a bucket. That's it. And even if you start, the more you shoot, the more buckets you hit, it will not positively increase your percentage. Large denominator claps your percentage. Yes. I love it though. Listen to all of your reactions. Like go read the chat. You guys are like, oh no, Shaq is like this. Shaq yabba dabba dooba. It's like y'all motherfuckers are Shaq. I rest my case actually. Thank you. That's good. Your reaction to me saying that Shaq wasn't that bad of a free throw shooter, that's exactly what you guys all do. Because I'm like, hey, be careful. And you're like, nah. I'm like, why do you think you're better than Shaq then at free throws when it comes to your trading? And nobody said, I'm Shaq, huh? Isn't that funny? You're like, no, he was really bad. Okay, so you're much better then, huh? Got it. The irony of all, I love humans. I love it. Yeah, Overstock got clapped. It was doing decent. Ben Wallace. I remember Ben Wallace. He was good. Talking about a lender. Nah, the lenders should be chill. They're just going to try to charge you a lot of money on the closing costs. That's all you got to watch out for. Going for a house tour today. Nice. Nice. Why is Spotify not moving? Roblox still going. Upland Software. Where do I go for the long-term strat? We got a video in the description. It's a very, very simple. Space it out over time. Long-term's great. What do you think about the 25K grant for the first-time home buyers? I think that's going to be just one of many things that is going to, what's it called? That is going to just increase demand for the market. But we'll see. Again, the amount of homes for sale. I talked about this yesterday. It was like you're literally, there's only like 40% of the homes available from like 2019. So like prices are going crazy. Like they're going really, really crazy, but this is just based off of like 60% less homes. So like if you can, there's like all the houses prices are shooting up, but there's no properties for sale. It's actually crazy. It is a wild squeeze in real estate. Like, so you're literally 3 times the amount of homes that were up for sale in 2019. They're just non-existent. So you pretty much saw a third of the real estate market that's where the price increases have came from, because 30% is for sale, 40%. Even if you got all the foreclosure, it's just some people, not everybody is selling their homes. There's just so many different reasons right there. Spotify owner to set bid for Arsenal football. It's a weird earnings day. It's just the Monday. Today's the Monday. We're getting ready. You're going to have Tesla after hours. And then right after today, before you know it, everything's going to go crazy. Unity, didn't Unity have news today with Google, I believe? But Unity's hanging out the bottom. Let me see those. Okay, do a video on the Indiana houses. I mean, it doesn't need I've talked about the Indiana houses for a year and a half. My goal for y'all 2 years, I mean, it's just simple. You go buy a house, just don't pay too much at this point. Just make sure you're not paying so much, but it's all about, depends on what you could afford, your budget, everything else. But it's just, finding a good area. I believe it's called, was it Greenwood? And it's already shot up a little bit, Greenwood, Indiana. Damn, some of these are expensive. Earnings, May 11th. You all got earnings, eh? That's okay. You look like a worm with braids. Only the real ones know. Only the real ones know. What? Okay, I made a trade. Closing on the fourth house at Mission Viejo. Congrats, buddy. Amen. Amen. I made a play. Did you guys like this? It's a small one. Kept it small. That's what I'm saying. I want to throw out some small plays for earnings, but keeping it small. Always got to keep it small. No stream alert first. Come on, Jason. Do you not know how it all works? How long have you been on this stream? Are you confused? You feel jumpy? That comment. What do you? Don't be so hungry, okay? Relax. The play will come to you, but don't be too jumpy. That's how you get clapped on it. You got to. You know what it is. I send the relax a little bit. I say, why y'all so jumpy? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? What the hell happened? Okay, chill. What's going on with y'all today? Y'all need to chill, okay? It's not a recommendation. You will lose money. Please chill out and calm down, okay? I grabbed a Unity, the ticker U. I grabbed a 145 call. I grabbed one at 59 cents. You will lose money. It's not a recommendation. I only bought one for a reason. It covers earnings. Y'all need to chill the fuck out. Trust me, you will lose money. This is not a recommendation. All day. Oh, did y'all not get PHILO or something? What's happening? I know all day today. I've seen y'all came in a very interesting day. It's a June 19th Unity. I just bought one at 59. It's 40% out the money, which is far. May 11th is earnings. It covers earnings, but 140, even though it's 40% move, 140 literally takes you right back to normal. So I still think this play is within range. But that's why I only went one. Wanted to keep it small, so we'll go from there. Oh, okay. I thought the ask went up. I was like, be careful. It's pretty much holding the same value. You're right. I'm calming down. I don't know. I don't know if it's just you two. I mean, I love you guys. You guys are on the stream alerts. I appreciate you. I'm saying for you guys are on stream alerts. It's normal, like nothing's changed, but I've noticed so far today, I've seen a lot of crackhead energy from 6:30 a.m. I've seen a lot of, I don't know why. Why? What happened? What happened over why are people getting, is it because of the drop in pop on Thursday? Is it because of earnings? Like, where's it coming from? I don't get it. Yeah, is Mercury in Gatorade or some shit? What's going on? I feel like it was just Monday. Mondays are really fun. I've sensed a lot of FOMO. You're tired of being broke? Well, get used to it, essentially. Because I saw the stupidest thing ever over the week. DLTH, Duluth, DLTH, it's popping. I don't know what's going on. Again, Duluth is a big company. Check news on that. DLTH. Hold on. Duluth, DLTH. What is it? No, there's not any news on it. No news, so watch out for that. Def call sweeps. I'll put that on this. That's an interesting one. Amen, baby. It's Monday. F my 9 to 5. Hey, walk in this place, but you're getting me to where I don't need this shit. Throwing the anchor forward. Amen. I saw the stupidest thing. Somebody was like, okay, all of these young people, it was pretty much saying that young people don't have too many options nowadays and that they need to take extraordinary risks if they want to even compete or get ahead. I disagree. That's it. That's why I think some people are like, oh, I'm tired of being broke. You're in a position and you feel like you need to take extreme risk to get opportunity. Whereas if you show some patience, your opportunity will come to you. Like, that's it. And you will be able to take advantage of it. That's what I'm saying. Get used to being tired of it so that you don't make yourself make a dumb decision because you're impatient. That's all. I mean, I wish that same video and same person would tell people that, you know, that's the life is eventually you're gonna get your opportunity. Don't blow it trying to chase something. And I don't know. I'm just saying, a lot of crackhead energy I've seen. That I've seen this, and I don't know why. I think it's 2 days of some of those other things coming up. So just don't get caught up with the hype. Stop being so crazy. You'll see. I've been tired on this spot, but that's the devil he a lie. UMC at 813. Yeah, Roblox is up too. Most people don't recognize opportunity and then say there is none. Damn, why are you going to do them like that? It could be test learning, but just, I encourage, at the end of the day, you know, what's yours is yours. What's going to happen is going to happen. That's it. But just, if you feel like you need a play, if you feel like there's a rush kind of, even to the point where you're like, oh, man, like, you know, if you feel antsy, that's not usually a good quality that turns profit. You see what I'm saying? Last time you were ever this antsy, did you end up walking away profitable? Oh, they don't feel me. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. Like I said, I've never seen a pissed off person making money and vice versa. You know, this panic attitude. Just think about last time you've ever approached anything with this level of panic. You may have ran into something and it worked for 10 minutes, but did you walk away getting what you expected? That's the real key. After a few months, people are ready to jump. Amen. I made a lot of plays in April compared to every other month. I'm not saying that, but there's a difference between forcing it or not. That's why I'm saying you got earnings, you got these plays. Be wise about it, but don't worry. What's yours is yours, my friend. Say thank you for your morning tribute to the vets. Yeah, I deal with shit from Iraq, but hey, it is what it is. We love you, baby. God bless you, man. God bless you. It's beautiful. We love the vets. Amen. The vets are beautiful. Vets are beautiful. We love them every morning. You know that? It's the least we could do. Y'all some real OGs out there. So God bless you. Thank you. Thank you again for anybody who served this country. Oh, shit. Panic push-ups. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worms. Anything but get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendations. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, rapid fire blink. Go. Oh, man. Ooh. That's good. That's good. Oh, feels good, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Next, need you to drop your shoulders. Some of you guys need to fix that nerd neck. Okay, you're sitting here with your shoulders scrunched up. I need those shoulders dropped. Okay, you're relaxed. No one's attacking you. You're listening to my beautiful voice. You're here with the cult. Everything is going to be okay. All of that FOMO you got, it just came from a random social media post. I don't even know what you saw. I don't know what you saw, but that FOMO is being induced by your imagination. So we'll drop your shoulders and see what happens. Okay, relax the shoulders, flex the core, tuck the hips in, chest to the sun. Woo! You look good. You know that? You look really good. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. You look really good right now. Okay? With that chest to the sun. Woo! You look good right now. Wow. Amazing on a Monday. You look beautiful on Monday. I hope you're having a good Monday because you look good. Go look at yourself in the mirror right now with that chest to the sun. Oh, you look taller. Ooh, those shoulders relax. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta get. Wow, amazing. You look amazing. Okay, next I need you to relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. I'm lying. I said you look good. I said you didn't smell good. That's a big difference. I can't smell you from here. You know what I'm saying? But you look taller. You look good. But you do look weird with your leg wrapped around your chair and your left leg kicking your nuts while your right leg's sticking out and you're leaning towards your mouse or away from it. Or you're sitting crisscross applesauce in a freaking computer chair. It's the weirdest thing ever. And you're an adult. Like, you are a male adult in America. And you are sitting in your computer chair crisscross applesauce. That's so weird. So weird. So not an adult thing. I don't mean to judge you. I don't want to put you in a category of like adult, live your life. But I'm just saying, you look like I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. That's it. But fix that. It's good. Don't worry. We're just trying to fix that posture. You're going to be okay. You could look beautiful right now. You could look beautiful right now. You could change all that right now. Flex the core. And then we said relax the jaw. That's it. We're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Let's go, baby. Amen. Roblo, UMC. Intel came up. Let me check Tesla. Yeah. Get those legs in front of you. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now, 'cause it's cold for life. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't cold going nowhere. Cold can't be cold now, 'cause it's cold for life. I still do have the compass that Lending Tips acquired for us. Cause it's Chad boy for life. What does U mean? U is the ticker. Oh, you want to talk about the good side of the tax plan? Yeah. So with capital gains, all of that, I didn't think about it. Are you ready for it? You want me to tell you before everybody starts telling you? Because once I say this, that's it. I'd say everyone's going to start saying it. Are you ready? It's very bullish in a weird way. I don't know if you want me to reveal. I have one of the levels of Biden's tax plan. I know something about it. It's crazy. It's the real positive, and it's the silver lining. So once I reveal this information, it will be circulated within the stock world, and there's no turning back. Do you want it right now, or do you want me to hold it? It's up to you. It's up to you. It's not a joke. It's real. It's real. Hold it. Oh, they said hold it. They said don't tell anybody. Okay. Coin 50-50, run it like the 40-yard dash. Well, it's not going to be really that crazy. I mean, it's just something to realize. I mean, here's what I'll tell you. Just watch, because it's a very bullish argument. So I think a lot of people are going to, will, any of the bulls will take this and run with it. Like, for sure. What's this? Yeah. Coin flip. Pretty much, when you do the taxes like that, a lot of people are insinuating some inflationary pressures if they raise taxes like that. And then again, you have to think about it. Capital gains, it forces people to hold stocks. It's gonna raise a lot. Inflation on assets will probably continue. But the fact that all of these cuts are coming in, there's going to be inflation, but now this could be the reason why the market likes it, because higher taxes, more pressure, more inflationary pressures, it's pretty much cornering the Fed. So essentially, if they're going to tax this much and then it's going to cause all these other residual effects, I think one of the residual effects is this is going to almost guarantee lower interest rates in the future. So that's why I think it's bullish, because it's going to be hard for people to go and say that the Fed is going to raise more. The last thing the Fed is going to do is, in a high tax environment and with everything going on, the last thing they're going to do is raise rates. So that would essentially bring up TLT as well too, and that would also make sense with the attractiveness of corporate bonds. But essentially, yeah, I think it is handcuffing the Fed, because now with an aggressive policy, it usually brings about inflation. Aggressive tax policy usually brings about inflation. So that's the first part. Like I said, what's it called? In the beginning, again, I think big companies too are also going to benefit off of this. That's going to be the big one. And then there's one more aspect. Usually the last time, again, another positive, and I hate to say it, but there's definitely, I'm not really that worried about the taxes, and I read my Bible. I mean, it said in Romans, don't complain about taxes. So I say, okay, God, you're right. It's really not that big of a deal. We'll see what's happened. But last time there was a tax increase on the capital gains, the last person who really did that was young Bill Clinton, believe it or not. So it started with a tax raise, and then it was followed up by tax relief. But last time there was a similar capital gains tax. It wasn't as dramatic, but it did lead to a large deficit. It did actually ended up being pretty good for the actual government and the actual world, believe it or not. So there's that, and there was also, what else? There's one more part I forgot. Capital gains. Bill Clinton raised. It ended up being good. It looks like they're doing the same thing. And then we have to see if they cut spending. He said, young Bill Clinton. Yeah, young Bill Clinton, man. Young Bill Clinton. He was a killer back in the day. Well, that's a bad choice of words considering the Clintons' history, but you know what I'm saying. The unrealized gains. That's just a rumor now, but they've talked about it in the past. And the fact that they've talked about it in the past, and lately a lot more aggressive policies have been pursued. So maybe that could come up, but we'll see. Yeah, that was a bad choice of words. I didn't realize he was a killer back. I mean, again, he's just, you get what I'm saying, man. They ain't cutting spending. That's the only thing. They might in some areas. That's where I'd like it. If they did find a way to cut spending on nonsense, some of this stuff could end up turning out very, very well. Can we get your current crypto thesis? I think Ethereum is going to save the world. That's it. I think Ethereum has a lot going for it right now, and then we need to see how everything balances out. How about heavy coin? Oh no, man. Doge is kind of heavy. Redfin rocketing. It is. I know you don't like bio stocks, but talk about some. Jerry, I love you and thank you for your service. I think you want me to talk about OCGN. We already did. There's no other bio stocks that really capture my attention. Again, we played, and that's because you have to really think about it. We were really, really early on the vaccine wave. We were playing that since last year, and we got a lot of them. So that's why some of them now, unless there's a real good drug on the way, it's something with a good, I think Biogen actually is one I would like. Yeah, Biogen is probably your best, like, biotech right now, low key. Real estate in Indiana over the next 10 years, I think it's solid. I think it's actually solid. I like Indiana a lot. You think home prices are coming down soon? Probably not, but they may not go up as much, but it just depends. You need more volume. That's it. Right now, you're not getting, there's just the supply, like literally the price increases are based on 30% of the available houses, 40% of the houses, for sale. That's it. So it's a weird thing to think about. It's like imagine a company shooting up in value, but only 30% of the shares were up for sale. Lumber is going to be the canary. Well, lumber is just, it's a weird situation, and how lumber is distributed. It's very, very wild. A commodity tracer help farmers market their corn and beans. Have you done any commodity trading? No, I have not. Hits was talking about the corn thing. And again, when all these commodities go up, this is why I'm saying there might be that second wave of inflation. So we will see. And that's what you want to keep in mind. I went to that property this weekend. I grabbed a property, and this property has a fireplace, right? And I went outside, and I go outside to the backyard, and there's this little shed, and the shed is taller than me. And granted, I'm not that tall, but let's say this is like a 6 foot tall shed, right? What do you think is in this 6 foot tall shed from floor to ceiling? Just filled with it. What do you think was in the shed? Dude, a bunch of firewood. I was like, yo, I came up. Bro, it was so much. Is that lumber? Is that considered lumber? Because I was like, yo, man, I got a bunch of lumber out here. It's firewood, but can we turn it into lumber? Is that the same thing? I didn't know if it was lumber or not. I just say it's firewood, but maybe it's lumber. Maybe it's like Bitcoin and Ethereum, It's not the same thing. Yeah, I want some RuneScape shit. What? What do you mean? So firewood ain't the same wood? No, it was just like chopped up tree. Well, can we turn it into lumber? No? Yes? Damn. So I didn't come up that much. Damn it. Damn it. I thought I had a bag, bro. I think I take a picture. Let me see if I have a picture. I was like, bro, I got so much lumber. Firewood's worth money. It's big. It was a lot. That's why I was like, dude, we really out here. We really out here. We really got a bag. I was excited. It was at least thousands of them. Not 1,000. Okay, maybe a couple hundred just logs of wood. The price of a cord of firewood? What's a cord of firewood? Oh, $200? Yeah, I have I don't know. I probably have 20 cords. It's huge. It's log. It's better than bad. It's logged. There you go. I have logged firewood. It's huge. I'm telling you. I'll take it. Oh, 1 quart is a truck bed? And then, no, I don't have a truck bed. No. It's huge. It seemed big. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, I have not rode as many motorcycles and dirt bikes as y'all out here. I don't have a F-250. Okay, all I just saw is I saw this little hut with a bunch of wood. I thought it was lumber. I thought I made $1 million extra, but apparently not. Okay, that's it. I thought I got a ton of firewood, but, you know. Still a come up. I'll see. I didn't even take a picture. I thought I did. I was on FaceTime. I thought I took a picture, but I didn't. Reviva Pharmaceuticals up 68. A lot of pharma companies today. Be careful. Micron coming up too. I planted a tree to hedge lumber prices. That's good. VYGR, another pharma FDA clearance. Maybe we do. What year is it? It's 2021. So it's like 4-year cycles, 3-4-year cycles for biotechs. You guys should watch that old biotech video I have. It's actually pretty good. I go over how to find biotech plays and what I've recorded that video a long time ago, so it's old. I bought a personal home for $135 in January. I got it appraised at $150. Can I pull out a new loan for cash to fix it? You can. You just have to get it. You got to get it approved. But if it appraises there, yeah, but you're still gonna pay for, you know. So just factor that into what you expect to return out of it. What's poppin'? Brand new Chad just hopped in. I got Chad options. Oh boy. What a day. Already push-up time too. We already did push-up time. 8:30. Market has not moved at all today. UMC did good. Tesla is going to be the biggest earnings today. A really typical earnings move. It's way better than how we started last week. I mean, again, you guys have to think about all of the drama we're coming off of. You're holding pretty tight within that range. So I don't think we're going to move too much until we get some of these reports. The Sinovac, Sinopharm, or Sputnik vaccines. Does anybody have those? I don't think so. Not in America. Yes, that is Russian. Theoretically, if someone had a bunch of lumber futures, do you think they could sell them within a week? Yes. The lumber situation is weird. It has to do with demand and home building, as well as how lumber is just naturally distributed. And then it's also like, it's kind of like real estate. There's not that, like, people don't want to build right now, but it's like a small portion of the demand is what's driving up the price. Does that make sense? Like, because that's what's happening in real estate. It's like those 30-40% of the homes that are up for sale, it's just off of that supply. So it has to do with, you know, it's hard to get right now with the lumber, but then, you know, it's not like everybody is still actively building the same way. Even though buildings are going through the roof, it's not the same where, you know, there could still be a lot more people out there, and then that could probably level things out. Same thing with real estate. If more houses came up for sale, it would probably limit some things. Exactly. There's not enough meat on the bone for some of the builders. So those high prices aren't really bringing it out there. So it's a pump on low volume, kind of, yes. But then again, it's also very necessary. You see what I'm saying? You have to have there's always going to be new builds going on. People are going to need it. And then even what's happening with this prices is like prices having a weird impact because some people are ordering it high price and then they're ending up backing out and then they're stuck with it at this high price, or other people will, but then people want it still. It's very, very weird. So it's going to be it's a very interesting scenario for the most part. Home building is slowing down through the remainder. Do you see materials being more obtainable? I don't know. I think it's very, very hard to say because home building is a bright spot so far with any of the real estate data. But then it also, I'm assuming supply chains will get a little bit better, and we'll see. I saw a house yesterday or pending today. Yeah. Right now in all of America, the average home is pending within 2 weeks. That's historical. Never happened before. The average home in America, if you sell a home, you will be pending in less than 2 weeks. 2 weeks or less. It's crazy. And again, not that many houses available. Let's see what's about to happen next. Okay. I'm closing off Friday. This is where it gets crazy. Bro, even it's crazy because imagine so many people, like every one of these YouTube videos, everyone's like, oh, if you didn't buy real estate in March 2019, you're fucked. But it's like, I'm seeing a lot of people, the second wave of people are already closing on these houses and the situation is still persisting. So, shout out if you got a property. I think it's going to be pretty good for you. And I think your second wave is about to come in here. Closed on my condo earlier this month. Ooh. Sold my house today. Ooh. Just got keys to my house last Thursday. Ooh. Okay. Look at that. See, so it's going to be interesting. We will see. We are going to see. Architect going to go crazy. I think so, too. I think all of the real estate companies. That's why I said, again, it's finally playing out today. You're seeing them all go up. UWMC, Redfin, Zillow, EXPI. These should have been up a lot long. The real estate data has been killer. I don't have anything for a home for another year. Am I screwed? No. Find a home. Try to find a good deal. Try to find a good deal alone. See what other programs there are. If they give that 25, you'll see. Damn, bro. Chill pumping real estate. You can't pump. Real estate already is high demand. You already see people back out. How many big name real estate people I've seen say they stopped buying houses? I've just kept going because I'm seeing people are even like, how are the prices going up this high? So you can't even pump it right now. It's already in motion. I don't even think it's started. X is up another 4.5 today. Yeah, steel has been commodities in general. So do I sell the house I'm fixing up right now or keep renting? 45 could probably get 170. Well, it depends where you live now and what you want to do with it. But, holding it could be decent. But if you have guaranteed profit now, you could always flip it, get another one. It's up to you. Disney breakout. Nah, it still has to. Disney has another $1 or so from the range of earlier today. Roblox shot up. UMC, we're still down 18% on them. Benny Beats, welcome to the chat. 1 year, baby. We know him. Beautiful man, beautiful. You lost your wallet in Puerto Rico? Damn, bro, what? How you losing your wallet in Puerto Rico? Damn, son. That'd be like my biggest fear. Driving for dollars, listening to a stream as we speak, baby. Let's go. Get a deal. Get a deal. Bring it my way. You can wholesale it to me. That's a moo play. I know how it feels. It's fine. It happens. It happens. I don't even think Moo has a wallet, to be honest. CCIV, Visa's dropping. CCIV is not dropping that much. Raytheon raises dividend. Me and my mom listen while we're eating breakfast. Hey, that's nice. Enjoy it. That sounds beautiful. Breakfast with mom in the morning. Life is good, bro. You're blessed. I like CRM. I mean, it has some interesting, value proposition. When you look at it, it's had the 2021 run up or 2020 run up, came down for 2021. It's at an interesting level. So that one's right in the middle. I'll have to look at both sides of that play. My plan with XLM is hold till the moon, bro. I thought that's how you trade the altcoins. Why would it be any different? Oh, Ethereum is popping off right now. Interesting. Come on, Coinbase. Ethereum is heading towards the high. Bro, Ethereum is back. Dude, look at this. I'm telling you, this is the craziest chart I've ever seen. For something to be at all-time highs like it is, hit a top, then turn into a down tick, and then come down and then shoot right back up. Crazy, man. Look at that. Oh, you don't see it right there. Look at this. This is the daily, but this is Ethereum right now. And then XLM, we're just going to hold. I mean, XLM, nice 7%. Could be a little bit better. Could be a little bit better, but, I like it. I like where we're at. You just got to hold to the moon, dude. Yeah, 2,600 is all-time high, which is crazy, though. It's just crazy to see it move that fast. Drop out moving. 3K by the end of the month. That's what a lot of tech stocks have done over the last 5 years. You might just be getting confused by price. You have to look at the actual market cap. It's not only it's like you have to realize 12 months ago, Ethereum was at $180. So to hit an all-time high, enter a down streak where the leading asset drops 10, 15%, 20% in a week and a half, and then still holding up, but then still holding a 2,600% gain is absolutely amazing. It's like it's really going to the moon. The greatest Ethereum recession is coming. Damn, why you got to do that, bro? Why you got to do that? Why is UMC not getting shorted into the ground? I think because they changed that deadline extension. Hey, my mom's still scared of COVID. I said, hey, if Mama Answers could go on a walk with Josh, you could bring me some Costco stuff at least. You got to bring her Costco stuff, bro. But yeah, I went on a walk with Mom this weekend. Bro, Mom's crazy. I was walking with my mom, and then there was this like little trail, and it was like a straight uphill trail, and she was like, come on, let's go up this one. I said, Mom, like I just had a hernia procedure. Like I said, Mom, that's a big ass hill. And Mom was like, yalla, let's go. I said, all right, Mom, let's do it. And she had me hiking up a fucking big ass hill. I was surprised. I was like, damn, Mama. I was like, dang. I was like, I thought I'm the one who goes out and you don't. Yeah, she fully sent it, bro. Is Mama Answers to cross it? Nah. Ethereum should tap 10,000. If Ethereum goes to 10,000, it becomes bigger than Bitcoin. That's what some people don't realize. That if it did do that, like again, there's 5 times as many Ethereum as Bitcoin. So if you hit $10,000, you would be at a trillion market cap. It's because the market cap, it's how many coins exist. I think $5,000 would make it bigger, yeah. I mean, you could just check. Go check this available. Go to coin market cap. Check the supply. Let's see. It becomes the coin. Yeah. So take a look. You have about 6. So here's the circulating supply of Bitcoin, 18 million. Your market cap's 1 trillion. So you have 115 million Ethereum. Your market cap right now is just below 300 billion. So let's say if you tripled right now, if you tripled the price 2,500 to 7,500, right? You would be at $1 trillion market cap. So that's it. But here's the thing. Here's what a lot of people don't realize. Like, take a look. Like when you look at the all-time chart, this is Ethereum, this is Bitcoin. You've went more on Bitcoin. So actually, if you compared Ethereum to Bitcoin, Ethereum should technically be up 3 times more, though. That's where people come to this conclusion. Because right now, Bitcoin is growing at a faster clip than Ethereum. So now in this last 2 weeks, Ethereum has been growing faster than Bitcoin. So if they're going to catch up to each other, you could see a lot more room in there. But overall, you could see here now, though, if the price was going to go up that much, it would change. The market cap would be substantially higher, or if the higher Ethereum goes, it starts to compete with Bitcoin in a different way. UMC 816, man, we'll take it. SPY's coming down now. We're about to be at the opening here. Dow Jones is barely up. SPY up 0.17, and then NASDAQ up 0.5%. Nikolai up 7. I think we've seen this in the last 2 days. A lot of them is just crazy. Family plan is growing next month. Meme stocks. I mean, I liked AMC. I liked AMC before all the hype. Facebook on the low now. You had a lot of switch gears right there. Best place to drive for $1. See where there's a lot of activity. I like the nicer areas, and I go for the crappy houses in the nice areas. FedEx on the low. So SPY's coming down here. We're about to enter the low of the day on the SPY, but overall still green. Dow just went red. Low CGN trying to make another rip. Euro close 30 minutes ago. Yeah, even Apple's starting to move down. Sell premium on Mavis. Maybe. Mavis, maybe. And it's up to you. Found a potential home here. Make an offer to the seller, get them to accept, and then get them a contract. And you go from there. And then make sure you value the property correctly. Would you use the seller's inspector? You can. That's just totally up to you. if you get your own, I mean, it might. That's just like sometimes the seller's inspectors are good, but it's like if you find a good inspector, you'll see. It just depends just the level of quality that they put into it. Like inspectors are weird. Some of them like care, some of them don't. We got a house here, the basement. Use their inspector. If it's really big, you could do a lawsuit, but then sometimes once it's after close, like I had that happen. I got an inspector once on a house, and this dude sucked. He sucked, and then there were so many things that happened afterwards, but it was too late. Pep chart looking like FedEx. Again, both of those companies have already reported. Yeah, Pepsi looks down a lot. Check your state laws. In some, like Georgia, anyone could be a home inspector. That's imagine you got Mustafa. He's like, yeah, I'm your inspector today. He like, nah, this look dope. He said that you just wash that off. You got a washcloth. He'll be like, nah, that's straight. Nah, the house is it's windy. That's why the house is moving. Don't worry, you'll be straight. It's fine. In Ohio, we've seen a lot of this. Great, you'll be good. Yeah, Mustafa say he'll be like, all you got to do is just add some pink lights over there. You'll be good. You'll be good. Left in UMC. SPY's coming down. We'll see. I think a lot of stuff is starting to get drawn down here. Again, NASDAQ or Dow Jones briefly went red. It's just hanging out right at break even right now. Is anyone actually using Coinbase as a crypto? Yeah, most people, even if they use other stuff like Pancake Swap or any of these altcoin platforms, they usually keep a wallet on Coinbase so that they could wire, so that they could send money to Coinbase so that they could actually get it in their bank account. So Coinbase is there. Coinbase is has a lot. I think people do genuinely actually use it. If you had a nice day on the craps table, would you parlay it into XLM? I would wait. I mean, I already made. It depends if you didn't make orders or not. So we got to make some plays in the last coming weeks. You make some plays, you give it some time, you let it do its thing, and then you go from there. Just use Pancake Swap. A lot of people do. I mean, there's so many different ways to crypto, but that's why I'm saying Coinbase, a lot of people just boil it down. If you start trading any of the weird stuff and you need to get your money, you could always sell it out, sell it for Ethereum, send it to your Coinbase, and then boom, you got it in your bank account. Is there any way to see earnings on TDA? On Thinkorswim, you just go to Analyze and then click Earnings, and then you enter in the stock. So here's you. It'll say the earnings scheduled for the date. You got to double check, but yeah. So many complaints on Coin not giving. I've used Coinbase since 2015, and I've never had one issue with them. The only issue I have is the fees, and then that's where Coinbase Pro comes in. But even then, the fees are still pretty high. But getting money, bank account, out of bank account, even sending money off of Coinbase, I've never had an issue. Looks like triple top spies. Money comes out of equities, goes into crypto. Metal gold broke out. Crypto's the nail in the coffin. I think earnings. You'll have to get the earnings. That's it. It took 4 months to verify your ID. It's probably you. I think it just sometimes, like that happens with like TD Ameritrade. I think it's if you fill out the application and you say something on there that might stand out, it could slow down the problem. My Coinbase is, I've had only good experience with them, honestly. I've used them from like the beginning of time. Like that, you know, they were only around for like a year when I started using them, or not even. My current position at coin is 61 shares at 355. So clap-a-roonied. Yeah, this is E-Trade Pro. This is TD Ameritrade, and then we're pulling up Coinbase every now and then. Do I use Coinbase as a wallet? I use it as a throwaway wallet. So again, I could use it. I pretty much, this wallet I have to access certain stuff, but I've sent, you know, other stuff through it there, but I don't use, that's not my main wallet. I use a hard wallet for my real big Bitcoin. I have my, well, yeah, this is 100,000 throwaway, but it wasn't always like that. I mean, I say that because at one point, you know, a year ago, you know, this Coinbase account that I'm on, like you know, this was literally at $3,000. You see it saying. So then I just started using it a little bit more. Then it had a lot of growth. So otherwise, I would usually keep all my crypto on something like a ledger, a cold wallet. So that's why I say it on this. So it's good though. We came back a little bit. You guys see here, you know, we lost those 2 Camrys. We're at 130. Now we're at 1. You know, we did good. We did good. We're coming back up. Why do you hold it on a cold wallet? Because it's safer, and then it's not on an exchange, and it's, you know, it's just, you have access to it. So you have a hard wallet on Ledger. I'm not going to tell you what I have. I prefer not to disclose it for my own personal safety. Welcome to crypto. So just a cold storage wallet. Understand it. Learn about it. There is risks uploading to cold storage if you don't know what you're doing, but do it. How much cash did I add in that account? I think I've added like 40 or 50. Snap, snap. Snap, 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 snap. A little bit. What's going on with it? What's the passphrase for it again? Snap acquisition, article pixel birth. Visa's dropping. Pay safe. Those options died though, but it has made an epic move. So smaller moves with companies that reported treated the same thing with Snap. Yeah, it's been kind of muted down. It's weird. Like some of these, like they've had decent reports, and then after the report, the company's like, everyone, it just starts trading with no attention, as there's just a lot to focus on, I think, right now. My wallet is written on this. Guarded by snakes and my crazy ex-girlfriend. I need to find it. I need to go get that computer. I made a Binance account or something for one of my exes like 6 years ago, and I know there's Bitcoin in there. I need to find it. I don't think she has any idea. I think she gave up on it. But I think I have the account and password somewhere. I need to find that shit, bro. I need to break out the old computer. Bro, I'm telling you, it's probably a bag in there. I need to go find it. That's it. That's why you gotta be careful. That's the only part about crypto. You gotta protect it. Gotta protect it. I'll give you $50 for the laptop. The laptop's worth more than 50. How you gonna do me like that, bro? Spies hanging out at the low. Not much. It's 9:30. I ain't with the problems. I just mind my own like crypto. Underrated Uncle Bar. It's good, man. It's a good one. It's a good line. I just mind my own like crypto. Is buying a mobile home a bad idea? Not if you own the land. If you actually own the land and you don't have to pay a land lease, then yeah. But if you're buying it, you have to pay a land lease, nah. Let's see. I'm gonna find that laptop today. Or I have the laptop. I just need to look. Remind you, inflation this morning. We talked about it a little bit with the inflation and the tax plan and all that. Even in general, the next part I'm saying, I really think so. Like, I mean, we'll see with the long-term deposits and all that. I want to wait a little bit, but you saw a 12 trailer park for $300K with a 10% cap rate. That looks amazing. But what I really think some of the real winners here, it's gonna be big name companies. I'm really standing by that after seeing the tax raises and just kind of putting it all into perspective. You could kind of call it tinfoil, but I'm pretty much saying crony capitalism. So I think all of the people, all like Amazon's gonna do good, Google, any company that has a big tax burden is gonna welcome in the taxes. Do you guys get it? This is the, I was saying I'm sad and this and that. That could be dramatic about it, but if you really want to find an actionable way this is going to affect companies, smaller companies are going to get squeezed out now for taxes. So that's the tin on it. That's why I'm saying, capital gains tax, any increased corporate tax, there's a reason why some of these bigger name companies are welcoming it. Because they know, like, think about it, Amazon will pay taxes, but they want that to happen because now how is anybody going to compete with them? If you are already struggling to compete with Amazon, now taxes gets rid of more competition. So that's why I think some of the bigger companies are going to do very, very well now. Those are going to be the real winners. So that's where I'm saying it's going to be easy to kind of find the winner in all this. Spotify ripping. What's going on with Spotify? I think you're getting a little pop there. Check news. It could be a news announcement or it could just be reacting towards the high, but those look decent. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it did. It makes more sense to me. I mean, again, when I'm really looking at it, I mean, I was like crony capitalism, and it's aligned with all my views. But then it's like I'm not too worried about the tax increases, but to find a real normal business impact, I think it's gonna. Dude, Spotify's going crazy. Spot buying Arsenal. No, there was that offer that the owner offered in on it, but what happened with that? I think they're raising prices. Yeah, there's spot and Facebook news. There was a Spotify rumor of them raising prices. And then there's also the, what's it called? The Spotify owner bidding on everything else. On bidding on the soccer team. Take away my free ones. It's not a rumor, confirmed. Users in UK and EU are increasing its prices from April 30th. Existing costs told their plans will be subject to higher costs from June to June. So it looks like it's confirmed. Just got an email saying they're raising prices. So again, anytime that's happened, there might be a play. Again, I have the shares so that we're holding on it, but there might be anytime it's just like Netflix, it's either going to hold or not. There could either be a play or no. Damn, these options got expensive. Yeah, bro, those premiums just went ape shit. They could go up a little higher, though. They could go up a little higher. Looks like the Spotify news a couple hours old. I could see, that's what I'm saying. I could see that because it came out of nowhere. I feel like you could sell the CC. I can, but when you look at the price history, it could always be a little bit higher. I just my own like crypto. Ozil in Arsenal. Let me check this. So watch and see if spot continues off that. Even just look at the overall SPY right now. I just my own like crypto. Spot moving. There it is. See, that's what I'm saying. Watch out for that. Now you're getting a real big one. So again, this is the continuation. Now those premiums, I might sell the wheel after this, but this is what I have to show you here. You know, you can see some of these. The premium is still in the gutter, but watch. That's what I'm saying. You could even play the short term on here, but I mean, they had a 7% day the other day. They start getting momentum up here. That's going to be a game changer. Earnings run up, baby. I wonder how the other stuff factors into it. I wonder how the Arsenal stuff would. I just my own like crypto. Go to 300. I think 300 will go crazy. Roku on the high as well. I get burned on spot every time. I'm still holding that put sell. So again, we're still just dealing with all these. I'm down 8%. You guys remember this? I sold that 320 put, and again, it expired worthless. Sorry, it expired in the money, and the stock dropped. So I'm still holding 100 shares, down 8%. But I've been holding it this whole time. So now you have to realize what's been happening. It shoots back up, coming into earnings. I might even make money on it. Yeah, why would I not hold it? That's the whole point of selling a put. You get to collect the premium. If it does work against you, as long as you have the money, I have the money. I've been waiting. I don't really trade that much with it. I get to hold it all the way through. It comes back. I was down 20%. Now I'm only down 9%. And then coming into earnings, everything else, we'll see. White House Live? With who? Who's the opener? Family increase. Yeah, I think it's the price raise news. I think that's just starting to hit the wire right now. GME's popping. And ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out that chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're loving that you're here, baby. We love you all. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get the body moving then. Optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Oh. Wow. That's beautiful. I love it. Woo! Nice. Optometrist recommendations, killer. Next, I need you to relax your jaw or relax your shoulders, please. Fix that nerd neck. Drop the shoulders. Chest to the sun. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Boom, baby. Wow. Man, you look good. You making my voice raspy. You look that good. I get excited when I see you like that because you look amazing. You look taller. Honestly, you look really attractive right now with your chest. I don't know. Your body just looks different. You look confident. I don't know. It's the confidence for me. That's it. You just look confident. You look like you. That's it. Either way, you just look how you walking around, you know? I needed water. You were making me thirsty. You see? You see what I'm saying? You look good. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, listen. We got to move away from this, okay? So please fix that posture. Some of y'all look good. You look really weird with your legs wrapped behind your chair. Your legs should not be wrapped behind your computer chair. You should not be kicking your left leg with your nuts or kicking your nuts with your left leg and then your right leg sticking out leaning towards the mouse or crisscross applesauce on a computer chair. You are not riding a dolphin. Do not wrap your legs behind the chair, okay? You are mangling your body. That is not real posture. Please, just trying to help you out. I don't get anything off of this. I look amazing. If you want to look awkward your whole life, that's up to you. But you have a moment every hour here. Every hour here, you can fix it. Little adjustments, small good decisions. I encourage you to make one today, baby. Finally, need you to relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with their tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Oh, yeah. We out here, baby. Oh, yeah. You feel good? I feel good. It's Monday. It's still a blast. It's still a party. So I hope you guys are feeling good. I hope you're feeling blessed. I hope you know you're going to have one of the best earnings seasons. I claim it. I claim it for you. You know that? I hope you know nothing could stop you. It doesn't mean you be reckless and uncontrollable, but I hope you know you got good things coming your way. So if you took the opportunity to be here and I have control of your speakers and now I have control of your ear, I'm going to use this to tell you that good things are coming. and the best is yet to come. I hope you know that. Isn't that funny? Isn't that random? You didn't see that coming, right? That's just a random. I should tell you that. Okay, I hope you realize that. Okay, accept that. Amen. 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 So please hold. I'll be right back. Do your push-ups, move around, say hello, enjoy the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching 101.5 The Coat. If your mama raised you well, then we can clearly tell. The Dow Jones is only up 0.06, the S&P 0.19, and the NASDAQ 0.60. Ladies and gentlemen, got a long day ahead, a long week, and a third of the S&P reported. So I hope you're ready and got a comfortable chair. As always, we appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. And back to our regularly scheduled programming. That makes you feel. It feels good, right? Feels good. Feels good. Requesting Money's Gone by Uncle Answers after PHILO. It's a banger that gets no love. There's so many good, so many classics. Man, I wish I could go back in time. I wish I could go back. I remember the young days of Uncle. It's crazy. I was young when he was younger too. It's just so weird being old now. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get old. That's just weird. Qualcomm. KOS. See with that $5 weekly SOS, didn't it go up? Qualcomm's up 3 now. That SOS. Oh, didn't he give it? We got a $5 January. My guy. Another day in the office when you come into Hawaii. I still haven't moved anywhere. I mean, we still got to decide. But I still want to come to the chocolate factory. I'm still down with that. How do artists make money off their music on Spotify? Spotify gives you a portion of the streaming. Spotify pays out a ton, actually. Spotify, that's why I like Spotify, because it's made a lot of people money and it's made a lot of people famous. You know, they have a good brand value, but Spotify, you make the most on Spotify. No. I think you get Apple will pay you like 0.001. I think Spotify gives you 0.007 a stream. So it's weird. And that's on again, there's different platforms pay you different. Uncle makes a pretty a good amount actually. You know, Uncle, he started that, he's invested it all. Uncle is going to be able to give away a lot of stuff and do some stuff, but it's actually Spotify's pretty dope. You would be surprised. SoundCloud doesn't pay anything. I made Uncle like 10,000 at this. Keep running it up, man. It's fine. Yeah, Apple pays, then Amazon pays the most, but nobody really uses Amazon. And then Spotify is the number 2, I believe. Apple pays a penny now? Or really? That's a lot. You have to really think about it. Like a penny a stream it adds up. SoundCloud has some methods to pay out, but it's not that big. And then usually, SoundCloud has it's just traditionally been one of the worst to monetize. Pays a smaller percent than Apple. It just has more streams. I think it's just price per stream. Yeah, YouTube Music pays out a lot too. They pay out a ton. Again, there's just a streaming war, so a lot of people pay a lot for, they're trying to incentivize people getting the music on there and having people listen to it on that platform. Payouts trash. 300,000 streams last year, made like $700. Really? It depends where did you upload it though. Fuck that. All right, man. Cold Music, man. Cold Music. We'll get you paid more. We got to negotiate for you. That's it. We got to negotiate for you. We going to come in there. SOS 100K. Watch out. Through Sony Orchard. Try it through, there's like DistroKid. There's Amuse and a couple other those independent ones. You'll make a decent amount. Had a Tech 9 feature, and they still, man, hey, you should have made a lot on that. 300,000 streams should pay a decent amount. Spot pays the worst. Title's the best. Bro, Title's sold. Isn't that crazy? Title is owned by what? Square? Do I know how to cook? I cooked something this weekend. I didn't really cook it. I just put it together, but I was impressed with myself. I made my own caviar. So Lending Tips got me that caviar, and I finally figured out how to open it. That took me about a week and a half. And I made my own little caviar crackers. I got my own sour cream, and I did all that. I felt very impressed with myself. I did not lay the eggs myself, no. Spotify's shooting up here. Watch for the second one. That's smart. I felt like Michael. I felt like Mr. Fell, bro. I was like, ooh, I'm going to make this look all pretty. It didn't look that pretty. Real beluga. I think I got some Royal Ossetra. Russian noble Ossetra. Shit was like $80 for a little tin can. I was like, all right, maybe we're not gonna do this too much. Jay-Z won that deal. He got equity board C. It was worth it. Yeah, he just left though. I mean, or again, it's a pretty quick exit from how soon he started it. You have to make it with Bleeny then? Oh my God, you know what it is? Bro, I've had the Bleeny. The little pancake shit. Oh, that shit was fire. But no, I put it on a cracker. RVPH is that's that same biotech from earlier. Dog, the Bleenies though, that's fire. Fire. Absolutely fire. Yeah, RVPH, this was another biotech SOS. Again, a lot of, if it's not an earnings run up, it's gonna have these crazier it's just, if it's not an earnings run up, it's gonna be some of the more riskier stocks moving. Still gotta cook for me someday. We got it. We're gonna set that up very, very soon, I hope. Let's make May a good month, Chad. Let's make May a good month, especially with some of the local chads. Wifey made tabbouleh last night. Ooh, tabbouleh's always fire. DraftKings been disappointed. Is it really though? I think DraftKings is held up pretty. It's kind of held like Snapchat, where it's still at the higher end of the. It could be worse. I mean, I don't think so. I think the part about DraftKings that sucks is that you had so much good information, good news, and then it still went down. But DraftKings is hitting a high right now. Again, Qualcomm's killing it. I don't know if the premiums have adjusted. Nope, still down 40. I should probably buy more of those, honestly. I like the Qualcomms. Only disappointing if expectations are too high. For the watch list, I'll use less info, more comments, and is knowing the 10-day IV useful. It could tell you a little bit about it, and then especially coming into earnings, it'll be a little bit more helpful. But pay attention to the IV, but just don't forget to pay attention to the price of the actual option, the strike price, and ultimately what is the break even, because that's what it's showing you on earnings. If you're looking at the IV and you're looking at what the option is, the price, everything, it's literally telling you, what everything is. It's saying this is where the price they expect it to go. So that's adjusting. DraftKings didn't do an offering. They did remember it was an equity, or it wasn't an equity offering. It was a bond offering that was convertible. But again, still there was a lot of that nonsense, Lemonade has a target. Lemonade did pretty good. Yeah, second Bitcoin exchange in Turkey. Again, Turkey banned Bitcoin. Let me get a card ball, please hold on. A recap of the morning. There's some manufacturing data. Getting ready for Tesla. What else? I think that was the only one good piece of news. We haven't really done much. Chip makers had a run up. Bonds chilled out a little bit or continued to go down. Every index has been up, with Dow being the lagger, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, there's not been any other news. There was some statements here and there. I mean, you had the secretary, where people are getting the press secretary. We're just getting ready for the rest of this week. I have a play on Tesla. We did it on Friday. But I don't know if I'm going to add to it. Just $100 put play. So we'll see. If anything, I think there will be a good continuation on Tesla. Like we've seen here, honestly, this quarter, you haven't really seen any too crazy of earning moves. Well, that's why this week will be very, very key to watch. But I also think you'll get an opportunity on some of the continuations after it reports. I did my own like crypto. I think Bitcoin will affect their report. Yeah, and you'll get a lot more data on paper. So once we see it and understand it a little bit more, I think it will. But you've also seen the last couple of days, like MSTR, even Tesla, even as Bitcoin has dropped, some of these companies have still remained fairly insulated throughout all of them. So Rockefeller. And then what do we got for the rest? It's 10. It's like early and late. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. It did go by fast. I agree. It did go by fast. We did not have any PHILO. No PHILO. No PHILO. Almost 3 hours. I love you, Walker. God bless you. Not ready for PHILO. Don't worry. Let it come in. You had a mini PHILO yesterday, last night, too. Everything. I did not grab any AMD plays. I would have this morning, and then it just went too fast. Netflix, I like. I think you got to wait till some of the other earnings, and it needs to get out of this damn buyback range. Otherwise, it's not going to break 500. Is GME actually going? GME up 9%. Every day at PHILO. XL new high of the day. Trying to see, what do we have for tomorrow? Tomorrow pre-market. That and the data. Because this week is exciting. I mean, you're going to get so much. You're getting so many economic reports, economic data points, and then Powell and Biden, and now these earnings. So then tomorrow morning, you're going to get UPS, GE, 3M, Hasbro, Mattel did good, RTX, Eli Lilly, BP, Novartis, TransUnion, Waste Management. So again, that's what I'm saying. Look at these now when it's kind of chilled because these are going to be some of your companies. WM. That was going to be interesting. What else? That's for the morning. I think that's going to be most of the morning ones. And then after hours, it'll get a little crazy. Tomorrow after hours, you get AMD. So it's your last tomorrow. Today, you're coming close there. Excuse me. AMD, Microsoft, Pinterest, Google, Starbucks, Visa, Texas Instruments, First 5 Networks, FireEye. All these are going to be tomorrow after hours. I needed that. Sorry. Josh, my brother, love the V2 tracksuit. So happy, baby. God bless you. If there is more colors, we will let you know. Enjoy. I like that track. It's like it fits snug. I don't know. It actually keeps me warm, and I feel like it holds me, and I like it. I don't know. That's it. Do you feel like most of the chat should get their real estate license? Nah, because not everybody's meant to be a real estate agent. I think every chat should get involved with real estate to some degree. It's so easy and it doesn't hurt you. Like, you could just be like a basic chat. Like, you could just be the guy who talks to people. Like, that's it. Like, if you just know how to put people in touch with each other, you can make an extra 10 to 30 grand every quarter by just talking to people. That's it. That's pretty much what I do. I do the investment side and all that, but any of my referrals, I go and I send them around. I either help out some of my friends and they make money, or I get nice referral fees. Again, I've been saying this for a long time. That's where at the point, like, shout out all the people, man, who've actually listened to me. And then also the people who have had to hear this just as many times. Because I've been saying this for years now, almost 2 years. We had that video, and I had it on there where I've said, you guys need to get a house, start doing this, get involved in real estate. We've talked about a lot of this stuff, just people haven't done it. That's it. A lot of people have thought about excuses or never really took in the first step. GoPro popping. Check news on GoPro. Is there a reason? That's a decent candle. Volume. That's it. That's just random. I'm posting it on the stream alert, but it's moving. Very interesting, GoPro. Why buy when it's a seller's market for homes? That's just how you buy it. You know what I'm saying? That's if you buy it at a high price. So you can't get clapped. Like, if you buy it below value, or if you buy it at a good deal, you can't lose. I mean, that's it. That's why there's such a unique opportunity right now, because most houses are up, but if you find a property with a good deal, you are able to walk away a real winner. That's just what happened. I mean, both of the houses I bought in the last couple weeks, both of them had instant equity. So, like, I saw that house this weekend. I didn't really like it as much. You know that? I bought a house I've never seen. One of my friends, they were like, "What? You bought a house online?" I said, "You could call it that." It's good. Why are all the investors waiting with 100 doors? Because it's hard to find deals right now. That's it. If you're not really willing to get down there and find a deal and put in the work, it's not as easy as what it used to be. Or if you're making bigger plays, so I'm not buying as rapidly, but I'm still looking every single day. That's just all it is, and I'm finding a deal. Like, I've been literally going, and that's why I said this the other day. I literally said this on Friday. I don't know if you guys remember. I said, I only need 1 or 2 home runs. That's it. A month, maybe even every quarter. I don't really care. That's all you have to do with real estate. You could wait, put in work. You'll find one. There's going to be one you're not going to get outbid on, or there's going to be one where even if you have to bid on it, the value is still relatively cheaper to what you could sell it for. Again, it depends on the area. I mean, you guys have brought me deals from all over. I mean, that's what I've seen. So it all depends. Going in real estate, should they rent it out instead of flipping? You do whatever you want. You know, let the deal will give you information on it, if that makes sense. Like, you know, depending on your level of equity, you could either rent it, sell it, hold it. You could do whatever you like. Some about 10 shares of GSAT. If I find a lead and want to buy the house, can I run it through the real estate to get a real estate kickback? You could do it with even like Redfin. They'll give you a commission refund if that's what you're looking for. I mean, send an email. We will find a way to do it where it makes sense legally, because there's some regulations on there. I'm not saying there's no money. I'm saying it's boring. I have my uncle has pioneered a phrase. It's called balling off of boring. That's it. My girlfriend wants to sell her house. What should I do to help her with that? You send me an email and sell it to me. But actually, she'll probably get more money not selling it to me, but I could save her the commission. So shoot me an email, or just find a real estate agent and that's it. Or even list it with Redfin so she doesn't have to pay that much. You could list it with Redfin for like 2% instead of 5 or 6. The guy we bought our house from accepted the offer because we had the same name and we both had wives with foreign names. Got lucky. I know that's yeah. Amen. 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 As I say in the other one, I got a deal because somebody knew my sister. It was crazy. It was my sister's friend. I knew her when I was a kid. She knew me when I was like 6 years old. And she said, okay. I said, what? That's crazy. God bless you. Amen. 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 Mm-hmm. But that's what I'd say. If you can find a house and it's a good deal, I would jump on it. If not, and you're buying, above, you're buying at current market rate plus some, that's where you're gonna lose. But if you're somewhat picky and you fight for a property, you'll probably find one. Really about escalated clause out of 20. I'm the final 4. Got to get the best final. They do that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. I really wish I could give you more insight to it, but it's difficult. Just come in with your best and highest. They're all gonna play that game, but that's where you have to really factor in how much are you going to pay for that property and what's gonna happen from there. What is it? What's your break even? When I sell my house a couple of months, I'll offer it to you first before finding a real estate agent because you've taught me so much. Cheers to you, my friend. I respect that highly. That's the type of deal. That is called first right of refusal. So you give me the first right. You say, I'll offer it to you first. Here's the price, Josh. If you could do it, you could get it. Otherwise, we take it to the market, baby. I like it. I appreciate you. First right of refusal. Georgia Bush. Good vibes. Good vibes for the offer, baby. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom real quick. And then get ready. Are you ready? We could do it. We could do it. We could do it right now. I don't know. This PHILO is going to be it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. So many. So let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for this Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Traded Fraternity. I love you all. Get ready. Your PHILO's coming. It has to get ready. I got to take it out the oven real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. What is the PHILO? The PHILO is beautiful. Oh. I do not want the smoke. I wonder what it's like to use a stepping stool for the oven. That wasn't that offensive, but it was more offensive that you didn't want the smoke. See what I'm saying? So I don't want the smoke, but I wonder what it's like to not want the smoke and still get banned. So you have about 4 or 5 days. You could come back. Okay? I love you. It's PHILO time. It's PHILO time. Just don't. I'm very volatile. Just sometimes. You know that? Just don't forget that. That's why. Some of y'all play with me like some of these weekly contracts. Like, you should know. You should know better. You know what I'm saying? It's been a chill Monday. But I love you, baby. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. Ah. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, I love all of you. I hope you're having a good day. I rebuke any YOLO, FOMO, negativity, anything but just beautifulness, okay? Cause it was a great weekend. I'm gonna talk to you guys. I'll hit you up with it. We got to talk about it. But if you don't like PHILO, I have to give you the disclaimer right now. This is a very, very controversial moment. If you don't like personal development, positive concepts, religious concepts, anything that has to do with the Bible, biblioteca, anything of that nature, you may not like this moment. Now, we love you. I encourage you to give it a listen. It's not here to bother you. We don't want to disturb your peace. I don't want to push anything on you. Essentially, I don't want you to be in a place where you don't want to be. So I think you'll like it. There's a lot of people who get a lot from it, and that's who we do it for. But at the same time, we've seen a lot of benefits out of people who, never would have expected this. I think it's pretty good. So I love it. We love you guys. That's your disclaimer. I hope you're having a great week. I hope you're ready for the end of the year. All my people who love PHILO, I love you. God bless you. God bless you. We have a lot to talk about. Today's going to be a interesting PHILO. I have a couple PHILOs. I don't know how to give it to you. There's a lot, and I'm going to explain this concept with you. And when I share it, honestly, I'm only going to share a little bit about it because I was listening to some older stuff back in the day, some older stuff. I was listening to it. I got to talk to my mom too, and she brought up this old thing, and I listened to it. But it was very, very difficult, and not to mention, this was a very, very weird weekend. I had a very, very weird weekend. It was a good weekend, but it was very, very weird. And I think it relates to the PHILO, even the mini PHILO that I gave yesterday when we streamed that night last night. But that one mini PHILO that I got in, and I think it relates, make sure you guys enjoy life, okay? I hope you guys have gotten that one. Just make sure you're around everything. Or everything, make sure you pay attention to what's around you, Take it all in, look around, see where you're at right now. Look at your little computer setup. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you're living here right now, you got this nice little setup. You probably got a computer that you were like, wow, if I had this back then, I don't even know what the situation is. But I really, really hope you could enjoy it. I mean, I got trapped this weekend. So pretty much I had a lot of work to do this weekend, and before I knew it, all I was doing was I was just enjoying my weekend. I didn't go too crazy, but like I was gonna film you guys a video. I was driving. I had to do a lot of real estate work, and I literally, no exaggeration, I could probably show you the clips. I got clips of it on my camera. I'm literally recording, and then I'm like, wait a minute, look how beautiful it is outside. And then I'm like, oh, this is a nice drive. And then I stop recording. And I'm like, wow, I've never seen this. And I was like, wow, this is actually kind of peaceful. I wasn't even listening to music. It was weird. It was the weirdest thing ever. And then I was like, oh, I had to go. I didn't get that finished. So I was like, oh, shit, I didn't do the video. But then I was like, well, I need to go see some family. My mom was available finally. So I was like, all right, well, I was like, well, we'll see. I figured I would go stream. I said I was going to stream for you guys. And then, again, I'm driving again. And then I'm hanging out with my mom. Everything had turned into, it went from I had a lot of plans to, at the end of the day, I did take a lot of the moment. I did do my work. I did my real estate. I saw people in my family. But a lot of what it came down to was just enjoy it. Like, it was weird. It was very, very, I think it was weird. I think it was very weird because I think it's a good reminder, because that's why usually I'd have a lot more PHILO over the weekend. I would think about it a lot. I would listen to a lot. I would listen to a lot of church sermons. But even then, it was just very calm. And it was more or less just taking it in versus kind of seeking for more in a weird way. It felt weird to me. That's the intro to this, okay? So it kind of relates to what we're going to talk about. And I'm going to dive into this very, very briefly. But we're going to talk about, again, just more of the, I guess, questions or challenges to religion, more or less, or understanding it. And again, I hate to use the term religion. That's just how it was posed. But it's saying, you guys know how I feel with it. But I want to talk about this concept. There's one specific concept, and I'll tell you right now, it is false. But this has been for probably, Some of you, depending on your age, you may have heard this before, but tell me if this sounds familiar. This is what we're going to talk about. Religion is simply what a man does with his solitude. This is a philosophical question. This is actually the epitome of philosophy. It's understanding these, again, the study of life. But now, what do you think about that phrase? Religion is simply what a man does with his solitude. Isn't that pretty interesting? Intel Microsoft against crypto jacking? What the hell does that mean? Watch Intel Microsoft. Ain't that the truth? Well, unfortunately, it's a good question. I'm glad you guys got that reaction, because that was my reaction when I heard that. I was like, ooh, that's fire. I said, really, religion is, to a degree, what you do with your solitude. And that is a concept I want to focus on. But I hope you know that is true, but also false at the same time. This is where this question and understanding this phrase, this will lead you down a ridiculous rabbit hole. That's why I'm saying, for the most part, I can't even dive that deeper, because some of it it goes above my head. It is very paradoxical, exactly. That's why it's good and bad, because at the same time, you have to really think about it. If religion is simply what you do in your solitude, that eliminates the aspects of treating other people nice or how you treat others. Think about that. And yes, you're right. You're saying replace the word religion. I was presented this argument, and I'm not really I don't like religion. I like Jesus. I like relationship. I'm not really a fan of organized religion. You see what I'm saying? So that's where it comes down to, and that's where it brings up a lot of stuff. But this is both true and false. Some people will say, do you realize some theologians will even say this logic is very, very dangerous? I should have probably gave you a disclaimer for that. Honestly, here's your disclaimer, because if you don't understand this, or if you take it to a different extreme, you might get something different out of this. But let's say it was, right? For a little bit. Let's assume that religion is what you do with your solitude. Come on, let me ask you this. How do you spend your solitude? That's why I love the internet. That's why I love the chat. That's why I love how I talk. You know that? I love this shit I talk about. I love it. Okay, call me in love with myself. Call it whatever you want, but I love it. You know why? Because I get to be surrounded by a lot of people, and I know there's a lot of tough guys out there. But what do you do with your free time when no one's watching? Some people type in now. You still feel a little way knowing that you type and you do stuff, but how do you spend your free time? What are you doing? I love it. Someone says I don't have much solitude, and this was an answer I gave to a lot of problems people ask me about. You got to really think about it. You got to really, really think about it. I said they're like, how do I do this? I was like, you're not busy enough. I was like, go get busy. You'll find something else there. But come on, seriously, what do you do with your free time? What do you do with your solitude? Not even free time. I'm not even saying when you're free and available. I'm saying when nobody is looking around. I said this yesterday. We were on the stream, and before everybody left, I said, hey, go brush your teeth. I said, I know there's at least one person listening here. When it's all said and done, it's time to wake up, it's time to go to bed. They're not brushing their teeth. I don't know why. They just feel like it's to this, it's to that. I said, how are you going to get malnourished, and how can you not take care of you? How are you going to have messed up teeth and you live in a first world country with clean running water? I said, that's crazy. So think about it. What do you do with your solitude? I think that's a very, very important question. Whether or not you could equate solitude to religion or belief or whatever, my real question is, how are you spending your time where it's just you, where no one's going to know what you do? where you get to do whatever you want. Do you realize that? Some of you guys come in here, that's why you type stuff, you say this, but where is that coming from? What are you doing with your solitude? There's no right or wrong answer. You don't even need to ask it. I'm asking you this question to see if something sticks out in your mind. Because the point is, although it's not going to be a religious identifier, do you think there's a big portion of your behavior? And now, why are we talking about this? We're talking about this for success. Do you think a big portion of your success may have an answer in that? Really think about that. That's solitude. So now, here's the next concept. Because it may be hard to draw other things from this, and it may be hard to explain some of this, but think about this solitude. If it is, what you do with your solitude, if that defines whether or not you're a believer or not, again, think about that. Oh, what do you do when no one's around? Oh, I pray. I work on myself. I do this, I do, versus somebody who says, I do that. Some of you guys work out. Some of you do drugs. Some of you do whatever you want. You know what I've noticed? This is another one. Do you know what some of you guys do with your solitude? What do you do with, let's see, can anybody tell me what is a big thing a lot of people do with their solitude? And it's kind of a tool of the enemy, I would say. Squander, waste it, nothing. Love it. Some of you guys are so mean. Man, you guys think everybody wasted. I feel you. I could get like that. They don't use it. And what do I mean by that is they avoid it. That's the danger. Have you noticed that? That some people, when in solitude, they actually avoid it. That's why I've said some of y'all get busy. What do you do with it? But there's some people, they can't even be alone at any given moment. The minute they have solitude, some of you guys have been blessed with the opportunity to really focus on everything you got and really take this time. You could either get closer to God, you could do it, you could get closer to your business, you could discover more about yourself, all sorts of stuff. But you get that solitude and it makes you feel anxiety or something, and then you start avoiding it. Then you start trying to get out of this solitude. And that's the point I want to talk about, actually. Because let's say it was true that what you do with that solitude is important. If that was true, then the devil would make sure you don't get alone. Right? Go back through your life now and kind of think about this. This is why the people, honestly, do you see why I'm so blessed to be around you guys? Honestly. And I hope I could give you the same blessing. I know I've had a positive impact on some of you. But this is why my positive people, I don't care whether you got a badge or not, your name's green or not, anything. It's just literally there's a good vibe or not. You're a serious person who has love in your heart. You could be you're good to be around. But think about that. Like, that's who you get to be surrounded by. I love it. I hope you know that helps me out a lot. That's why I think it's beautiful. So think about the times where there's a reason where the devil's really making sure you don't get alone. That's it. That's why it's good to be around here sometimes. But then at the same time now, who are you surrounding yourself with? That's where some of our now, and ask yourself, and hopefully I hope you don't use me to be a avoidance of something. Don't use this time to avoid things, because pretty much there's going to be a really big point with how you spend your time alone will be key. And then at the same time, I really do want to highlight why it is important to surround yourself by good people. That is why I don't like being around certain negativity. That's why some people in here, they joke around, and I like some of it, but some people I'll be like, you don't know me like that. And some people, it's paradoxical. They're like, I don't get it, but you don't know that guy. I was like, I know, but you could just, I know my people that I'm surrounded by. So who you surround yourself is very important. But now what I want to ask some of you are how many of you are avoiding being alone to a degree? Or how many of you have realized that you are not able to sit down and plot and get to where you need to go because you are constantly being distracted by something? Think about that. So, really, today's PHILO is just understanding it's the importance of time, but what you do with that time when no one's around. But then if no one's around, when people do come around, who are they? And why? And how do you go about seeking other people? And how is it playing on you? That's what you got to really think about. You know, that's what it comes down to. And I hope you guys, you know, I said this the other PHILO, and we talked about it. But like, what's the point? You know? Like, what's the point of everything? You know, imagine making money, working, all of this stuff that you're all doing and working towards. Some of you are at work right now. Some of you are working on this. Some of you save money. You got the loan. What's the point of it all? What's the point of even listening to a damn PHILO? What's the point of even becoming better in life? There is none. That could be a good answer, maybe. But think about this. I would agree with this. Again, it has to do with if I look at the Bible, what are the two things you could get out of it practically? It's teaching you how to either live your life better and do better, or how to deal with a negative situation and live to the most. So tell me if this is fair. That the main objective for most of us, every single person in here, the main objective of life is to some degree be happy in one's home. Y'all don't feel me. This is too deep. Do you get that? Do you realize what was just said? Not even find meaning. Do you get that? How simple. Think about how simple that is. That's why it's so stupid. I just said one of the simplest, hardest things in the world. That the main objective of life to some degree is to just be happy in your home. Do you realize how crazy that concept is? That that's what I'm saying. Enjoy what you got around you. Because some of you can go and look around you. You may have you could be in your home right now. You could be in your place of rest. But some people don't have certain things, or what they're going after, they will be bothered by that. Some of you will be in your home, but since you don't own your home, you will not be at rest. You see what I'm saying? Or some of you own your home, you're in your house, but you're like, I can't be by myself. I need people to accept me here. I need to go outside and do this. Something doesn't feel right. That's why it's so crazy to think about. Because this is just the basis of life. You know, so that's why, and again, if that's the case, this even highlights some of the falsity of what I started this with. That's why I'm saying this is a very deep concept. We may have to touch on this again, because you could still be at home and in solitude and still not have peace. So I'm not telling you the answers just yet, but part of it has to do with it's finding this balance. Amazon stock most likely split in 2021. Baba's shooting up right now. Baba just has volume. But it's what you do with your solitude. And it's really finding the balance of how you handle being alone. Are you getting distracted so you can't utilize it? Or also how you get influenced by the collective. Amazon's ripping off of that. It's ripping off the split rumor. So again, people are saying Amazon might split. They're running. I still think it's all rumor, though. Even then, they're saying it might split, but that is 100% full rumor. But that would, I mean, if it does confirm, that could make that thing go crazy. That's Charles Gasparino. He's the Fox Business Network. He's a senior editor. And company reports Jeff Bezos ahead of it would allow them to join the DOW. Well, it looks like it's confirmed. The question is it really going to... That's the first time anybody said that. So, I mean, you might have a play on there. Remember, they've already ran up a lot. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I made a play. Spent a decent amount. I'll take the news. I'll take it. I got a little bit more time, a little bit further out. It's kind of a risk considering they moved, so I'm going to get this just as an earnings run-up, if anything. No, not Google. Now, Amazon hasn't split ever. You have to read, or it's been a long time. But it's still a rumor, but that's a big move, and now everyone's going to start talking about it, so we'll see. Okay. Do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. You will lose money. We will see. It is pure rumor. We'll see what happens here. But I got an Amazon July 45.50. I grabbed two of them at 5.30 a contract. You will get clapped. Do not trade that. We will see what happens. Yeah. Back to the PHILO. Yeah, that's a good news. Good news in play. Good little Amazon pop and volume. Amazon on stock twits, traders say. Again, guess you got a pretty reasonable source, but now everyone's going to talk about that till the report. That's going to increase some IV, and those contracts have been in the gutter for a minute already. And now, again, you already got a 1.2 move off that. So, the plays already went up, actually. That play's already shot up almost 10% already. So, just be careful on that. But there you go. There's dude. It's even then, Amazon itself is just moving. These are $10, $20 candles. And they're hanging out towards the highs, too. This coming in, if you get an all-time high rip coming into earnings, it'll be great. Yeah, you can do the debit spreads, too. Why would it split? Is at 3,300. Hasn't split in at least 7 years, I think, or 10 years. And then, Tesla, again, it would solidify the value. And then some people are saying that the factor of now allowing Amazon to be on the Dow, that would be interesting. And this is already a big move, especially coming off of Friday. And the premiums are shooting up with it. The premiums did not stay low on that, but we'll see. If it keeps bumping, that'll say a lot. But like I was saying, I love you all. But the whole point of the PHILO is balancing out both sides. What you do with your loan, how that could affect you, how it could be used for you and against you. And then same thing about the people that you're surrounded with. There's another concept that it relates to, but ultimately, I hope some of you could get a very simple objective, and that is going to, to a certain degree, have peace no matter where you're at in your own home. So, also at the same time, just pay attention to your solitude. What do you use with your time? The people around you. Again, the next part of this PHILO, we'll probably discuss it on another time. This is understanding your solitude. This is understanding that, the devil probably won't let you be alone if how you use your time is so important. That's why you'll notice all these distractions that come out of nowhere. And that's how sometimes being busy kind of keeps us away from our main objectives, if you actually think about it. Little busy work versus the actual main goal. But then the next problem is actually the collective. I don't know if you've ever thought about that, but now how collective and not being alone, but being a part of a collective and always being around certain collective thought that could hurt you as well too. But I'm going to leave it there. That's your PHILO. We got to play in between. But overall, I want you to really think about your solitude today and how you use it and how you've really, can you be at peace with what you got? And if not, you might know where you need to aim. So God bless you all. That is your PHILO. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out that chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist at main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Amazon is still going. Amazon is still going, but that's your PHILO. Let's get some uncle. Bro, Amazon's still going. Well, we were. Good call out. Good call out on the news, Chad. Look at during PHILO. During PHILO? That's crazy.
Guess we work, but you could trade them. Where your dreams at? Where your goals, bro? Make them years fat. It's so slow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bow, bro. Go learn that tax code. Go learn them loopholes. I did it for my guy. I want that Snapchat. I want that bow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bow, bro. Go learn that tax code. Go learn them loopholes. I did it for my guy. I did it for my co. You just gotta try. When it's time to go, you go. Yeah, I was on my grind and they told me take it slow. When it comes to life, it starts. I appreciate the loss. Did it for my phone. It's a different age. Success a different road. Really, never strayed.
It's game time, baby. That's your Uncle Answers. God bless you. We're back. I hope you're feeling good. Thank you, Uncle. We love you. I hope you're ready for opportunity. That's Uncle Answers. All streaming platforms. I hope you got your PHILO is over. Some of you coming in a little late. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm starting it off easy. I'm starting it off easy for you this week. We're coming in with the easy PHILO, not too much. I hope you enjoy life. I hope you take it all in. Because we got, and I hope it's just starting. Do you know that? Oh. You know that? Do you know that's a new level of excitement I had? I had a realization the other day, and this thought came to mind. It was like, wow, everything is just starting. Do you know that, right? Yeah. This is like why, if you were excited before, that's awesome. It makes sense. But like at the same time, like it's actually just beginning. So like you should be like, imagine you're just like a little Chad with like 2 years of experience. Oh, it's just beginning. Oh man, you don't get it. The less you have of experience, that means it's really just beginning. But think about it. Oh, it's just starting. You know that, right? So you should be very excited. That's why I'm excited. I'm just saying, I'm just telling you why I'm excited. But it's great. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh shit. Oh, we gonna act like those Amazons aren't up 50% on the ask? It's a big spread. Oh yeah, bro, those Amazon 37%. That's 40% right there. That was a good one. Amazon crazy. Chad posted the news. This is the first time. I mean, we could have speculated on Amazon splitting, but this was the first time. This was the first time that it has to do with somebody actually talking about the report or an actual real split. You see what I'm saying? So it's this without. That's why. I mean, right when I said what's his name, Ganes Poli or whatever, he was the Fox editor. So it's a reputable source at the very least. The rumor is gonna be off there. So great call out by the Chad, baby. That was it. I just took a play. I took a midway philoing. You guys, I had to philo to you, and I was like, oh shit, like yeah, philo. And then we were like, okay, we gotta play. We gotta play. Also saved it for new CEO. Probably again. It's gonna be exciting. I mean, that's an exciting piece of news here at the high. So we'll see what happens. But great call outs. We got it. We actually made another play here today. We did the Unity and then that one. That play was a little bit bigger, but I bought two. I could sell out one right now and make it free. I think now we got 53% on the bid. So you could make it free right now, but I kind of want to hold it coming into tomorrow. But that was great. Yeah, beautiful mid philo execution. Philo plays hit different. That one went. That one actually went. And again, I think they're at 52-week highs. They should be. Or what, 34? Oh, they got another $100, another 50? Yalla. Well, all right, Chad. The Roku news, I think people were speculating that earlier. I don't know if it hit Google. Google didn't really react to it. Roku went up. I do have an Instagram. Yeah, at The Trading Fraternity. Follow me. Say what's up. Wally. Well, right there. No weapon against me. Where but you got uncle. The play is over, and it's not over, but it's already up 50%, so it's not going to actually be your thing. Yeah, that might actually hurt. Who wants a TV that can't watch YouTube on? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, follow me on TikTok, too. Hey, man, tell them. I made a TikTok, but I didn't post it this week. It was a weird TikTok. I felt bad. I didn't want to post it, but I did. But it was kind of like, it kind of came, I wanted to, like, it's sad. It made me sad. Like, the G-Wagon is an animal killer, like a bug killer. So the G-Wagon has a flat, what's it called? It has a flat, how you say? SSH, post your play, baby. If you're going to flex, post the play. I flex in mine. We post the news, but you know what I bought, baby. Come on. I know you in greedy mode now. So don't fall back. You still got rules, baby. But yeah, the windshield. Dog, it's crazy. The windshield is flat, and it's this flat windshield, and I drove like on like a side road, and there was just a bunch of bugs, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, I've never killed that many bugs in my life. My whole windshield. It just took out all these bugs. Bro, there was blood on my windshield. I was tripping out. I was like, this is nasty. You would see guts. You would see blood on everything. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. So I made a TikTok, but I didn't post it because I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. It was wild. I was like, dude, this car is just mean. I would see them coming from a mile away and just. That's how it sounded. It was disgusting. Amazon keeps going. It's very, very important. Very, very important. Better pass on that video. I know I wanted to post it, but I was like, all right. And then again, I just got caught up. It was a nice drive. That's what I'm saying. I enjoyed everything, and that's it. You got to be high to notice that. No, like the whole windshield is covered. Like you could see it. Like you'll look at it and be like, ew. It was gnarly. It was actually gnarly. Blood on my windshield and I can't see. Bug watcher, the fly coming by me. Cause the G-Wagon gonna take your life away. Many bugs. Many, 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 many bugs. Wish that upon me. No, I don't cry no more. Don't turn on the windshield wipes no more. Have mercy on me. That's a good one. I like it. Used to be my visor when riding the bike. Oh. Many, many, many bugs. Amazon is potential stock split. There's a rumor going around from a very credible source for the most part. So, if we will see. I couldn't afford the Amazon, so I'm watching. Nothing wrong with that. There was a lot of short-term plays. Those ones went up a little bit more. I like this July one because it gives us time for the earnings. I say 680 on the bid. That spread is large, though. I do like that song. It's just a good song. That's one of my workout songs. That song gets me hyped up in the gym. Because I'm like, these weights trying to kill me, but they can't. Watch 3,400 break. Because then 34.28, I believe, or 34.30, that's going to be the high on Amazon. So it's killing it right now. This is key. Amazon a buy. I think it's good news. I mean, again, you already seen the run up. It would have been it had a killer run up on Friday. This was 2-3%, brought it back up here. So now that you're actually running up here off some news, I think unless it gets confirmed that it's wrong, then you're gonna probably see this run up coming into earnings this week. This is starting it all. Will Amazon go lower in price? Yeah, but it'll help stabilize it more. 35 is the 52-week high? How? When did they hit 35? Oh, here. I had to pull it out a little bit. I forgot. Yeah, they looking good. Watch $39.99, $33.99. So one more dollar here. Stonks and Josh for the best motivation. We actually made some. I mean, that was a killer play. That play is almost 50-something%. And we have the what's it called? We had another play today. We still got everything else. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. My mom convinced me that 50 Cent was my real dad for like 5 years of my life. And I was like 5 to 10. That's pretty dope. That must have helped a lot. I feel like I would have been on one if I was like, yeah, my dad's 50, son. That's pretty dope. Shout out to moms. There, wow, even bigger volume at 3,400 now. So Amazon keeps going. Yalla. The spreads are widening heavy, though. That's what's going to get interesting here. Watch to see that. See, what is Amazon? Has that changed Amazon's pricing in? Amazon's 141. Jesus. Dude, it's 172. That's nutty. That's like 5%. That's so crazy. $172 is what it's pricing in. The White House. Did they have the briefing? I don't think it's going to be the other briefing. Yeah, it hasn't traded. It really has stayed the same. That's what we talked about. So that's why if it does start to break out, I mean, this would be the news that would make it run. What would it split for? Because it's went up a lot. I mean, it would make them more appealable. Again, new CEO and the shares have ran up. It would make the stock trade easy, and just like Tesla, it would help secure their gains. So it would allow them to have more, think about it. When you have a bigger float, the stock won't move as much, and then that way it could kind of pin the value, and then we start talking about them getting in on the Dow. Their all-time high is 3,500, yeah. 3,550. Yeah, Baba came down. We had that pop and drop there. Microsoft and Intel didn't move off of those news. Chipotle sympathy. Maybe. Is it too late to get the premiums did go up. So we bought those contracts at like $5 and they're chilling at $8 now. So you got 56% on those. Many men. Many men. That would have been a great move for you could have even got it on the short term, but that's why playing it with time would be good. If I own shares of a company, the company does a split, what does that mean? You get more. So in this case, let's say they did a 5-for-1 split. Your 1 share of Amazon would turn into 5 shares. Whoa, these chocolate-covered pretzels. I'm chewing. Hold on. Yes, overall market value stays the same. If they did a split, it would just allow the stock to trade a lot better. I'm going to pay for my 10-year anniversary vacation with the wifey. Thank you, Josh and Chad. That's beautiful, baby. God bless you. God bless you. There's the move right now. There are going to be the earnings moves, the pre-earnings moves. So if this continues, it could be good. I like this Amazon news. I mean, it's the first. I mean, everybody just talked about Amazon splitting. This is just the first time it's came from a credible source. So it still may not be true. But with earnings right around the corner, this is probably going to give it a day or two of run up unless Amazon comes up and refutes this news. Yeah, it's still just rumor. I agree. But again, it's a big rumor, and we're very, very early on it because wait till everybody else starts getting into it. Mom wants to put $5,000. What should she buy? Get her good quality stocks, stuff that you use. I mean, you could use our long term as an example, but ask your mom what company does she use. But if it's for mom, keep it pretty safe there. Focus more dividends, if anything. Yeah, there hasn't been Amazon rumor or news in a while. Buy the rumor, sell the news. That's why if it comes out that it's not true, or that if Amazon refutes it directly, that'll clap it. But for now, I mean, wait till everybody starts give this another 12 hours. Everyone is going to start hearing about this. The stock is moving. Now it's going to start coming out. So we'll see. It's a pretty good report. Yeah, if they do split, I don't know. I don't know if I'd sell the new. Even if it does split, there will be a drop like Tesla, and then it'll go up again. So if there is split news, this thing will go crazy. Please take profits on the Amazon play. The source is traders. I agree. The source is traders, but the person who said it, Gispano, whatever. I keep fucking his name up. He's actually legit. That's why I liked it. That's why I looked at it. Amazon over 308, 3410. bro, those contracts are almost up 100 now. They're up 60. If they go 100, I'll make one free and sell one. Yeah, the play's already shot up a lot, like a lot. Even you have to think about it. An Amazon with 3 months out is almost doubled. Do you see what I'm saying? So if we even went for the short terms, you would have made a lot more. But that's why I like that play, because even on the short term, you're making a decent amount. I'm gonna try and get in. Maybe just wait for a red candle. Again, if you want to play it, just wait in. Okay, see. Many chats. Many chats. Wish death upon the long term. I won't cry no more. It still go to the sky. No, dude, it's still popping. That's it. You got 2% intraday in the last hour. That's nuts. I'm already calculating my taxes on this play. No. That's fucked up, dude. Many. Why did you have to sing that song, dude? You know you got that stuck in my head. Just think of the elevator music. Dun, 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 dun. So if a song is stuck in your head, you have to listen to it all the way through. Interesting. Why did this split? Right now, it increases demand, but people like the opportunity for it. That's why people buy it up. It's usually a catalyst, and then everything else that could come from it. SPY even went up on that. I'm going to take you to the candy stacks. Many Texas. Was that the pawn games, but I don't cry no more. No more. I'm going to take you to the candy stacks. Okay, we're going to get a little crazy here. We're losing it, Chad. You're losing it. You're getting... So see 415. Bro, this is almost $100 run up since that announcement. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. What a catch. The split is not confirmed. All rumor. It's like a rumor that got recirculated as another rumor, but it makes sense, but it's still all around just a rumor. It's really kind of BS, honestly, but it's like the most credible BS that we've gotten in a while related to the stock, and the stock hasn't moved in a while. Yes, it's all speculation. Exactly. It's people have talked about this for a while, but now you have the Fox senior, business editor comment on it. That's just a weird statement. That right there was the key. It's who broke it today and why. That's why it's like, okay, there you go. Be gone, FOMO. Wait till it comes down. That's it. You guys are getting FOMO. You're seeing it run up. Wait till it drops. Watch what it does to the options, and then you can determine what's going on. Otherwise, just don't FOMO here at the top while it's still coming out. UMC still holding $8, man. It's fighting. I ain't see no red candle. I know. That's what I'm saying. Wait, you gotta wait. I know there's not been one. That's been the issue. There not being a real outlay on that. Has this hit? See, I don't know if it will hit CNBC. It's a weird piece of news. CNBC might say, okay, traders are reacting to this and this, but other than that, I don't know. You're getting volume here. This is either going to be next level up or it might get clapped around here. Let's see. And we got earnings. It's just a credible person saying it's possible. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what you heard about me, but my long term can't get $1 out of me. Don't got no Neo that you can't see. Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if my long term was down and out? Would you still deposit, girl? It's easy to love the trades, but would you love it if it was long and term? Would you still 60-40, girl? Okay. I got 21 trades, and they all about us. Come on, yalla. 417 to the Amazon. Come on. 480 is going to go to 420. If I sold tomorrow, would you still love me? If Amazon don't be earnings, would you still? Ah, man. That's all. This is all D'Amico's fault. This all started with the many men. So why you gotta do me like that, man? Come on. Yes, philosophy is over, unfortunately. Volume is increasing on Amazon. If you were there for philosophy, you got a nice little surprise. We actually made that play during PHILO, ironically. When UWMC stand at 8, can I count on you to support me mentally? Huh, girl? It's easy to buy a div, but would you buy it if it dips and doesn't rip? Would you still talk smack? Okay, come on, man. We're going to get too crazy here. Okay. Come on. All right. There you go. All right, I sold one of the Amazons at $9.50. Made it free, pretty much. So I got two of them at $5.50 a pop, and I just sold one out at $9.50. That was nice. So then I could get a free earnings play, and then we could let it run up. Dude, I cannot type right now. So free earnings play, baby. Ooh. Good timing. Good timing. Look at that. Look at that. Good top tick to that one. But let's see. Now you finally get a red candle, huh? Uncle Answers, 21 Options. New single coming soon. So now I mean, that's the first candle. We'll see if it continues. 21 options, and they all about us. Damn, why Nightbot keep clapping you, bro? But either way, the contracts are still holding up, though. Actually, whoa, those dropped to... No, it's still holding a $9 on the ask. Even 8 something. Tawny. Welcome, Tawny. I said Tawny, but we could change it to Connie. I like Connie, too. Welcome, Connie. We love you. The Box L, I don't know. Boxel? I've not looked at Boxel. Jamia going. Let's see where those Boxels are. Say hi to me. Shit, Siam, chill, bro. Relax. I do own Boxel. I know I do, but I haven't looked at it. I'm up 20%. So this is the small share strategy. I guess it's coming in play right now. I did not know the stock's up 22%. So yeah, I'm up 20% on these shares. Didn't we make these free already? Yeah, remember I already made these free. So this was July. See again, wasn't Boxel one of these like what was it? This is like this is education. I was sure this was during the what's it called stocks. All those other this was in July. This was like during all like the reopening and like the vaccine stocks, everything. Yeah, she still got that one. Connie, I love you. That's what the chat says. They love you, Connie. They were from Connie's first hit on Hertz. They loved it. They loved it. But the big pop came when the school shut down. We had a lot of them. We had a lot of them. Why don't you sell covered calls? We could. We'll see. Good shit. Stream alerts really helped me on Amazon. You got it early. I mean, even on stream alerts, even on here, we got that news very, very early. I mean, we reacted like 2 minutes later, but that's just because it was like a weird rumor and we had to confirm. So we'll see another Gasparino tweet on Amazon. What'd he say? We're young Gasparino. Charles Gasparino. He said, by the way, Amazon split has been going on for a year or more, so don't tell me it's meaningless. Also, pretty outstanding what the company has accomplished from a business model and the stock standpoint. So now people are starting to question it a little bit. So here's the follow-up trade. Like, this is like one of you guys in the chat, and then this is him responding like, wait a minute, why are you guys talking shit? Y'all don't know. So now it's turning more into an opinion war, low-key. Because this was the first one, and then it started to shoot up. Gasparino, man, dude, some of these guys clap you way harder. Man, so I'm nice on you guys, huh? Look at this guy. Someone's like, did you spread the rumor? Which traders? He said, how's this? When you sign my sizable paycheck from your mom's basement apartment, I'll tell you where my sources are, but not a second before. Ha, 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 ha. That's... Jeez. Traders say, groundbreaking report, ha ha ha, like you own any stock, ha 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 ha. Yo, Gasparino, bro, chill, bro. Hold up. Is this how, man, is this why people approach me so hostile? Like, is this the attitude I'm supposed to have? Because I'm, like, real nice to people, man, sometimes. And, like, I feel bad when I clap back at people. But, shit, that has inspired me. God, but I don't know. It's kind of dickish, though. I don't know. Just everything. It's like, it's not that funny, dude. It's not that funny. I don't get why. Why are you laughing so hard? Okay. Will you sign my paycheck? Yasperino. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, it's like it reminds me of like a chuckling like skull or something. I don't know. Crazy. Oh man, some people out there are real aggressive. But I'm laughing too. But I led to the bank. Got a problem? What you really trying to say? That's okay. They thought I say what they say. They were rated even though I made mistakes. Whew. Well, that was a good sell. And then it come down till the sun come down. What did I have? A 45? They're still holding up, though. Be careful. All of the contracts are still holding up. That 45.50, the bid dropped a little bit, but the ask is still up. Oh, need that water. Yeah, we made two different plays today, Unity and Amazon. Amazon. Can we start every morning with a It hurts I don't know, I'll lose my voice. I can't laugh that aggressively all the time. Glad you ever read up. I am too. I'm glad all the real estate stocks went up. That's what I was worried about because again, we got a bunch of data, real estate over the weekend. I was like, dude, why aren't there? Do you guys remember like in July, like July 2020? You guys remember all of that real estate data would come up and then the market would go like literally. We saw Redfin Zillow make 10% moves every day off of it. That's why I'm like, it's so weird that all of this data kept coming out, and now it finally, I mean, that's why I said it on the watch list, but now you're starting to get it, so I'm excited. Picked up some Tesla. It's crazy, even though the price fell, my premium continued to rise. That is the earnings run-up. Why does everyone hate on AMC? I don't hate on AMC. I think people just, that's it. They associate it with a period with the market, with what happened with GameStop and all that. But I'm still holding my AMC, and I've had AMC since we had it before the run up. So I like it that the shares are actually going up. I mean, it has been a pretty decent play. I mean, I'm still up. Like I'm legitimately up. I should sell covered calls on it now at this point. We have 130% on the equity of AMC, but we bought this. What's it called? That was January? What's that one? No, that's the covered calls. We bought that in August 2020. So this was just like a really early reopening trade when we got the play. LT had it before I was born. So AMC's decent. I think the fact that it keeps holding up is just crazy. Amazon is off of the split rumors, but it's still looking kind of. You're gonna get some back and forth with that news, I would say, throughout the whole week. I just saw that message you sent to me on YouTube about adding you to WhatsApp. Doesn't seem to be you, actually. Is that Sus Josh? Yes. I would never tell you to message me, especially on WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? That's creepy. If I was like, hey, I'm an American and I have an iPhone and and you could contacting me on Xbox would be less sketchier. Like if I'm like, yo, hit me up on WhatsApp, you should be suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Or if I'm like, yeah, hit me up on Kick, that one's not gonna. No. Like, yo, hit me up on Omegle. So yeah, I thought it was weird. Yeah, it happens a lot. Some people, so be careful. Don't fall for that. What's that right now? I don't pay San Diego prices for Ohio weather. It is cloudy. Neo's at the high. We'll get that fax number, son. Hit me up on IRC. Or some Roblox, maybe Fortnite. What's the strike price for the expiration on Amazon? Watch it on the watch list because that play is already over. We already made it free. So I bought it at $500, sold out at $900. I bought 2 of them, spent $1,000 for 2, got back $950 for 1, and then I'm holding the other one. So there's a big premium. I would wait until it goes from here. Oh yeah, that's why I want to look at covered AMC. I'd be down to sell some covered calls, low key, because I have 300 shares of this. Damn, son. You could get $300 a contract. Should we sell these 20 calls? What did it go up to that one time? It went up to 20? Ooh! That's not bad. December? Yo, you see this? Look at that. Oh, that's a good one. Look at that. So enter your social security for stream alerts is fake. Yes. Don't fall for that one. Damn, son. Where'd you find this one? Charge point on the high. So is Mavis. Is coin getting clapped? Yep. Red chicle. I missed on 8K by selling cover calls. I like the 20 because then think about it. We bought our shares at $5. We would be agreeing to sell our shares at $20 a pop. And then we would get like $670 for Johnny Coinbase. Mavis on CNBC right now. Mavis, CNBC, they're running up. Yeah, they're getting volume. Mavis is CNBC right now. Getting some activity. Oh, see, there's higher strikes. Oh, I wish these were worth more money. Look at these. Oh, these would have been the best covered calls. So yeah, I gotta wait then. No, I want higher. I want to be able to sell a higher strike with more money. Dude, there's a lot of activity on these. They've been buying mad AMC plays. Maybe I'll wait. This is the one you talked about, PPP. I know. I think Mavis. I think Mavis is a scam. I think they've just like Workhorse in a way. I think they've attached themselves to Microsoft, but there's no real confirmation. So whenever that news comes out, half of its value, 75%, will get clapped. That's the way I view it. DraftKings. That's why you got puts. Well, be smart with it. Don't let me talk you in or out of a play. Just be mature. That's it. I think some of you guys are immature to listen to stock stuff because you just have to be able to understand. I'm not going to play everything. I have my own view, even if I don't like it, even if I say it's dog shit. I'm not telling you to short it. I'm not telling you to buy it. That's all. Don't get mad at me if you make your own decision on something because I think that stock is dog shit. beat is my recital. I think it's very vital to buy some Amazon. Okay. Wait and look at. I don't have enough money to play anything. Well, get ready. You'll be able to do your thing with earnings. There'll be a lot of opportunities. It'll be good. Good PHILO. What if dog shit makes you money? This is the PHILO I had the other day. So you don't need a mini PHILO. You should have listened to the real PHILO. Like I said, everyone's focusing on what they get right now, and they're not really thinking about in the future. So I value my future money more than my current money or making money. So it's all up to you. That's all it is. It comes down to, if everything's going to stay the same and everything's going to stay perfect and it's going to keep working, then you're fine. But if it doesn't and things change, that's your risk. So let's see. Crypto, Ethereum came down. Dude, Ethereum hit 2,600 today. Or 25. I'm playing the continuation before or after. If it's cheap, play it before. But then if it's too expensive, you could wait till after. Don't be dumber than a bird. Amen. Amen. And at the same time, make a decision and don't flip-flop on it. You see, that's what happens when a lot of people commit to something. If you committed to the right way of doing something, or if you're saying this is my risk tolerance, you're going to feel like an idiot if you commit to it and then change it halfway through, and then you're going to get tossed and turned, baby. Another Gasparino clap. I don't even want to know what he says. He's attacking some people, bro. Yeah, DraftKings going up. Big candles on Palantir. Mavis just got the CNBC. Palantir's up 3. Again, a lot of the clap stocks are coming up there. What do you think of Plug? At this point, I think you're just trying to troll me. You have a badge. You've been here. You guys don't. You crazy, man. I think you guys do whatever you want to do, That's all. It sucks. I mean, I'm giving more and more disclaimers so that you guys understand it. My real ones, I hope you understand me. It becomes harder and harder to give solid advice as people are becoming stupider. And I mean that in the sense that, you're literally, like, I'm getting forced to dignify some shitty investments, and I really won't. That's why I'm just saying at that point, I don't know what to tell you. I have to be able to, I'm if you understand me, you know what I'm saying. There is opportunities and there is, how I view some of these investments. So just be wise about it. But, don't let again, you're going to watch me miss a couple. But those are, I will never, get mad at me if I miss an Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Like if I miss a really solid company, become a solid, that's already solid, do its thing, then yeah, I got you. Maybe another Tesla, I could understand. But any of these aren't, you know what I'm going to feel on that. So, well, yes, I am staying in my lane. That's why I'm trying to stay in my lane as best as possible. That's why I'm saying y'all gotta do it however you want to. But these aren't just because I'm even bringing them up or anything. Doesn't mean I like them. But at the same time, even if I say I don't like them, it does not mean you can't play them. Like you guys are gonna have to be adults about it. Yeah, DraftKings did good. We already traded this split news. We got in very, very early. Fastest news in the world. Shout out to Colt. Came back, sold one of them, and now we're going to hold till the earnings or the earnings run up. You want some crypto? It's right here. Ethereum killing it. Bitcoin came down a little bit. Actually, no, it didn't. Ethereum did. Bitcoin is now up 9. It's actually killing it. I'm surprised Coinbase isn't doing good. XLM coming back up a little bit. We needed that. No, we needed the XLMs. Oh, you don't see it? I had all the charts up. I just want to know what you find on that old laptop. I know where it's at. It's upstairs in my room. I just have to find like a charger. I need like a MacBook charger. Like an old MacBook charger. My wife and I using free share strategy, just a little different, getting 10% each time to get some free shares. Now we got over 200 in various stocks. Let's go, baby. That will take you a while. That would take you a long way. You really took hiding away money from yourself to a new level. Oh yeah, because I remember it was 2018, and everybody around me didn't understand. I was making Bitcoin accounts for everybody. I made some for my sisters. I got some for my girl. My boy. I made at least 4 accounts for some of my good friends, even people at the office. I would make them all these Binance accounts, and then I would deposit I would send them some of my Bitcoin and Ethereum, and then I would some of them would play all this stuff. So they're all there. I have all the accounts. Nobody wanted them. Isn't that funny? Nobody wanted them. They were like, oh, it's a scam. Oh, I'm not really gonna. And they're like, it's just this. Nobody understood it. Oh, it's crazy. Sad, bro. It's sad. I need to find them. Yeah, DraftKings running Palantir. Making Bitcoins account like the dude at the mall spraying people with perfume. Yeah, you have a Bitcoin? Here, Coinbit account. Do they want it now? Probably. I hope they remembered it. I need to go find it. I have it. I have all the passwords saved on my computer. I kind of want to go get it now. I'll have patience. I'll get it later. I'm a homie. I try to be, but again, a lot of those. I mean, it's the same thing. It's most people I put on, I was just too ahead of my time. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. That's how when you guys, like some of you guys, you're ahead of your time. You're telling your friends. You've been telling them since last year. It just happens, bro. It just happens. So we'll see what happens next, okay? I went from saving like 5% a month to 40% a month between my 401k, Roth, and brokerage, thanks to you. Sucks right now, but I know it'll be worth it in the long term. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what happens. You save so much, it feels like you have nothing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's what happens. You go and, you save all this money. You'll have like nothing in your checking account, but all of it's in savings. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So good work. Congrats, man. I feel though, everybody can relate to that. That is what happens. Called BS on the old computer that could be sold. Well, let's see what I know. There's at least 2 accounts. I made at least 2 accounts for 2 people, and those people never. I don't talk to them anymore. So I know they don't. I just know they didn't take them. I just remember it. I remember because Bitcoin went down. After, you got to think about it, there was that big run up and then it came down. That's so true. I thought about it the other day. I was like, damn, I'm broke. Then I was like, nah, I'm good. It happens. It's a phenomenon with investing. You should feel, that's the phenomenon that you'll last, but then you will realize, you'll be like, wait a minute. You'll be like, I don't have any money, but it's like, you do have money. Your liquid assets are all put into highly liquid investments. I was being dumb. Recent college grad trying to ball out. $70K a year felt like insane money after being broke in college. It is. $70K is good. I think anything above 100,000 or even everything above 50,000 a year, you don't really get to. You don't really see too big of an effect on your life. It's really weird. Okay, hold on. I need to go find this. I'm gonna go get this laptop. I'm gonna see where the charger's at. Hold on. Please hold. Oh, man. Oh, this is so good. Not only do I find the laptop easily, there's a brand new charger right next to it in this little bag. And you ready for the best part? Hold on, let me plug this bitch in. Y'all gonna laugh. It's funny. Look, you want me to show you? Look, I'll show you how. You hear that? Bling. Look at this. Look at this. This is how you know. Look at it. You could. This will just tell you everything. Ready? This will explain a lot. Oh, where is it? How come that didn't load up? No, you'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. This will make you laugh. Look at that. This is the laptop with a giant Ethereum sticker. Look at this old piece of look at it with the Ethereum. Look at how old that is. That's an old ass sticker, bro. That's how you know. It's one of those computers. That's how far I was putting stickers on it. Y'all didn't even know what Ethereum was. It even has the dent and everything. Oh, man. That shit bent. Yeah, man. Okay. Let's see. We got to go to our... I'm going to need a VPN, though. Because if it's on Binance, you can't log into Binance in America, right? Computer still works. Yeah, the Amazon call is held up too well. You can? This computer is clapped. I can't even connect to the internet yet. Shit. I need the password for the internet. Mavis painting. Yep, on the high ticker. Yeah, I don't even know what the password. I don't even know my internet passwords. Hold on. I have 500,000. No, I probably wouldn't. I don't even know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I love you all. God bless you. done already. We're almost done. Oh, shit. Computer disconnect. Damn it. I just disconnected the charger and now the power got clapped. Damn it. We're doing so good. Square pop. Yeah, square towards the high. Big pop on square. Is there news? Are you bullish on Polander? What are your thoughts? Currently hurling 55 at 22. So I have 100 shares at $10. I'm just holding it. So I'm going to hold that stock forever because I've made it free and I get a lot of money from the already from the covered calls. So that's kind of how I'm viewing it. So I like it, but I wouldn't go too crazy. But again, you could sell some good premium. Cover calls as well, but high enough. I don't want it to sell. So yeah, so wait, because what I want to do with it is just I want the premiums will go once Palantir gets a little bit more in favor again, the premiums are really, really good. So I would just wait on that. So you could sell some, but you have a lot of shares. I would just be patient with it. But yeah, I mean, you're going to have people to get excited about it or not. And because again, people were paying a lot of money for those $60 calls at one point. Microvision MSTR. I like it. I need to double check the puts. See how those played out. The name of the Amazon rumor is like Chris Gasparino. Kind of attacks people. How much would you need to find on the laptop to justify a trip to Tulum? So we'll take a couple grand, bro. I'm getting to passwords right now. See? Search passwords, Binance. No. There's only 2 accounts. See, 2 accounts come up. Let me see if I have it on Safari. So there you go. This account does have some. I have one at least. One, the other one, that one doesn't look too familiar. This laptop is so slow, though. I'll trade you my 3 shares of Tesla for the laptop before you announce it. Fortunately, I can't. This laptop has too many things. Yes. Oh, I found him. Yo, I got two. I got two more. Yo. Yo. Yo, I got one. I got one. See, I knew I had one. Okay, now we just need to get into Binance. I just need to log into Binance. I just need a Binance login. Like, that's just not going to be weird. Okay. Oh, come on. Saying password incorrect? No, what do you mean? That's the damn password. Now it's saying I only have 3 more chances. No. Fuck. Fuck that. I'm going to do forgot password. Okay. Oh. I forgot. There was even the phone numbers. My sound, I should be. I may not be talking too much. Oh, shit. Okay, I got another account. Phone verification. Link to my old phone. Okay. This one might be empty, though. That other one, though, that I have to wait. Hold on. Dude, they make this so intense. They really make it hard for people to get this money out, huh? Oh. So second account or first account, this has nothing in it. You know, it has $200 mainly XRP and Ethereum. That's a letdown. That's the first one. But the one that I still have to wait, the other. No, that's not. That one's a different one. There's 2 more accounts. There's 2. I need to remember these. That's good. I could probably send out of here, right? It's just a small amount. I'll just send. That's why somebody I'll give this. You guys will get this. God bless you. Thank you for not letting me gamble my shares of Tesla. Amen. We're witnessing someone using a metal detector to find hidden gold. That is what's happening. But we'll see. The other account I can't access yet. This one could be the gold mine. There's 2 more. There's this account and another one. I need to get this one I could recover through the email. The other one, I'm going to have to start inputting. I think it might be through her phone number. That's why I'm like, fuck. Scary, bro. I'm waiting on email codes. How's Tesla not moving? Tesla's already moved up a lot, and there's been a lot of big moves. Even if you look at today, NASDAQ's up 1%, but you can see SPY's barely up from open, and Dow is still there. We're just hanging out here towards the top. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Chad Adonia, I love you. You're about to enter in Power Hour here. We got 1 hour left. We're searching for hidden Bitcoin as well as getting ready for earnings. We hit a nice 100%er on Amazon. It's looking pretty good today. Please bask in the vibe. Take it in. Hopefully we get some good luck. We love you all. I'll be right back. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. You're tuned in to 101.5 The Coat. If your mama raised you well, then we could clearly tell. Dow Jones is down 0.04, S&P up 0.3, and the NASDAQ almost 1%. As we coming in earnings season, you got Tesla on the way in 4 more days, baby. But hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Hopefully you like the video, and hopefully you're staying blessed, baby. As always, The Code loves you, and we got 1 more hour remaining. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh, shit. When the rod's not spared, they become zombies. Where is the Amazonian? That Amazon is still holding up. 950 on the ask. That's crazy. So you got a little bit of red, but even after the red, we did not see premiums drop at all. Okay. My emails aren't coming through. We're going to probably have to continue this at night. Oh, Amazon again. Pop at 34.20. It's going. Miss your voice. I miss you, man. Get ready. It's earnings season. We already got a good play today, too. We've stumbled into an earnings play. That's what that Amazon was. Of course it did. I love you, Shaquille Oatmeal. I love you. I think were you the play today? I think you were the random play. That riot or SOS. Welcome, Chad lads. Hello, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Sarah said hi, Josh. Y'all say hi, Sarah. We like Sarah. You know, Josh, goat. I'm not. Is that a species? I don't know what it is, but you're the goat. We need to get some Halo in. You know, we should have played Halo last night. I don't want to get aggressive, though. I don't want to get aggressive. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get aggressive. Hey, Usha. What's up, too? Say hi to Usha, too. We love Usha. You know. Hello. Check out Dorm. Oh, do we got something? Got one. Come on, please work. Okay, it worked. Uh-oh. You guys ready? Moment of truth part 2. I think I got one account back. So there's only one remaining after this. Okay, come on. Okay. Damn it. Dude, Binance is crazy, bro. They like make you do the email and the text. Like, why do they do that? Oh! I found 5Gs. Damn it. Oh, that means the other one is loaded. I found 5,900. 5,900. Holding mainly Ethereum and then BNB. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Last time this account was logged into was 2019. Oh, we need to find the other one, bro. Bro, that chick is probably sitting on at least 20 racks. She has no idea. She has no idea. I'm telling you, I made one. It's under my ex's phone number. That's the final account. My ex's old phone number, too. Oh, so that one has at least 20. Maybe 100 at this point. Because I thought this account was going to be empty. Oh, I shouldn't even tell her. That's it, because there's no way. I don't think I'm getting it. Dog, how you going to let... Man! Let's go. I'm glad. I'll take 5Gs, though. I'll take it. If we find the other one, I don't know how anybody... Oh, man. The X is the final boss. That's crazy. I can't believe this account has it, bro. This is crazy. I'm very, very shocked that there's actually still... Like, dude, there's money in one of these. Like, a lot. That's just crazy to think about. There's almost one full ETH in here, too. How do I, I don't even know how to look at, my wallet. There it is. Dude, there's so many altcoins in here, too. It's very, very weird. That's crazy, bro. That's it. You can't transfer without the... I need to find it. I just need to find the other one. The other one has... That one was not supposed to have anything in it. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Some of these accounts, if you've never locked into them or logged into them, fucking... That's crazy. That is crazy, actually. That one had 5,900, and I was legitimate. The other one had the one with 200, I thought was going to have a lot more. And then the one with nothing, I thought this one would have nothing. I haven't been here in a while. Well, welcome. You might want to stick around here for this earnings season. At least this week, it's going to be exciting. We just went gold hunting on some Bitcoin accounts, and we found it. Make a fat earnings play is house money. Why wouldn't I just keep it? What do you mean? I think I might just change all of it into Ethereum and then just hold Ethereum. Or maybe turn it into all Stellar. That was modern day gold mining, yes. Treasure hunting. I'm very shocked, dude. Very, very shocked by that. XLM, another dude, $6 grand, $5 grand. That's crazy. See, that's why you hide. That's literally hiding money from yourself. Because think of it, that money's been there the whole time. I just couldn't touch it. I wish I did. If I did move it around and just put it into Ethereum in the last year or two, it probably would have been better. Because there's a bunch of random shit in there. I have like, there's like Syndicator token. There's like Neo. There's all this other one. That's going to your old apartment and checking the drywall for treasure. Any Doge? No. I like XLM. Dogecoin was just a joke. It's always been a joke. That's it. Like, it's still... Back then, I didn't like it. Today, I wouldn't like it. I mean, there's other... Even though I don't even know what the other shit is, but... like, I remember Syndicator token, CND. Yeah, Neo, not Neo. NEO, not NIO. That's so funny, though, bro. We just came up. Equally as cool. I found an extra Mountain Dew in the back of my fridge. What's yours is yours. Amen. Yeah, Stellar Lumens. That's the recent one that I bought. That's so funny. I need to find the China account now. I remember it's all coming back to me after that because that account, I was surprised. I had one for my boy in China. I made him an account and we put mad money into that one back in 2018. And he has to log into that one. That one's gonna be a mission. I need to find that other one, bro. There's at least 20 in the other one. That's stupid. Beep. I've not made a video on XLM. I kind of did. How does the stock go up in the premiums? That's because of earnings right here. GME again. Yeah, GME 174. I feel when you bought BNB at 7 and never used it. Uh-huh. I'm going to watch your Sunday stream. We will. I'll go over. I'll log into those accounts on the Sunday. If we do a crypto stream, we'll go in. I still have a couple more I need to find. That was going to be interesting. And we got 50 minutes left in the market. And you got earnings. You got Tesla after hours. I don't know if Nigel is going to come for today's Tesla. He's not really a big Tesla fan, but we'll see. I need to see. I need to check another one. Nigel's scared of the Tesla. And we just have to we gotta save it. We gotta be able to. I don't think Tesla's gonna do anything too crazy. It might, but at the same time too, we gotta save Nigel for the long term. Super chat. My bad. I have not been paying attention after this late. Which super chat? Hey, Josh, much appreciate. Respond as best you can. Much love from a Marine Corps vet. Wish I could afford more super chat. Oh, baby. Don't even trip. What do you mean? That's good enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. We love you, baby. I'm sorry. I wish I was paying attention a little bit more right now. I'm actually getting kind of fascinated with this stuff. But shout out to the vets, baby. Horn. We love you, baby. Always good to see a beautiful, familiar face. Mr. Torres, let's go. We love you. Vets, baby. Shout out to Vets. Dog, we need to find that one. Like I'm telling you, Chad, I wish I could give you guys the info and let you guys find it, but that's not how crypto. I'm telling we need to find that other account. That one, I wish I could put a bounty on it, but that's it, man. Okay, let's try one more. UMC holding up luckily. Mavis dumping. I mean, you got 45 minutes left. We're clapped. Yeah, Tesla expected move 60. It's about 10%. Whereas Amazon and some of the bigger ones are up it's like 5% expected move. Netflix on the high. Oh, that's actually interesting if the SPY's actually green. Ohio, West Virginia will lose 1 seat each in U.S. House. Interesting. We did not make any earnings play. We just made the Tesla or the Amazon earlier today. That was about it. That turned into one. Man. I sent some cash to the Nigel fund. We're going to have, I'm telling you, save it for the Nigel fund. Love you. Shout out to Mod. Show some love. We'll see, because I have to poop. And then Tesla, I don't really care about as much. And then Nigel, we need to save the voice. You know, Nigel is just, I don't know. We got to see. Unity, does Unity report after hours? Unity was in the morning. I think I need to just poop because I'm getting excited for this Bitcoin. I need to find that other account. It's all BNB. That's what I think it is. Would I play ARK for cheap Tesla? That could be a good strat, actually. You might get some. Yeah, excitement poop. It happens. It happens a lot. More than you would think. Let's see. Skills on CNBC. How's Coinbase doing? Amazon did good. Spotify even held up. Spotify actually held from that run. Coinbase kind of coming up again. Bitcoin, Ethereum doing well. Let me UMC a little action. How's my favorite Josh doing? Am I your favorite Josh? That's really exciting. UMC getting a little activity. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. I'm literally just scanning stuff right now. It's pretty cool to see the different things. Recommend on the 203. Is that the college stuff? Is a crypto channel? What should I do? I'm just trying to find this, man. I'm just trying to find something that has caught my attention. You know, if I find it, we could give it away. Or I guess I'm already giving it away at this point. If I don't find it, I'm giving it away. Oh, I found my garage code. I needed that. I'm looking for passwords and I found my old garage code that I forgot. That's actually important. Yeah, we're clapped. We're clapped. I tried. Garage code equals throwing the anchor forward. They got me, bro. December 20th, the end of the month, or that was like toward the end of the year, huh? More call buying on Mavis. Educated you well. Let's go, baby. It's only just beginning. I think it was linked. I just don't know the number. Like, I just don't know the number it's linked to. And I don't want to talk to this person. I remember they had a... Let me see. We'll see. I'm over it. I'm over it. We already got 5, 6. Don't let my ego get in the way of it. It's not my ego. I just don't like talking to. That's it. I mean, I move on in life. I would not have thought about this if I didn't just find $6,000 in the other account. But that's fine. I'd rather not talk to somebody than oh, SPY. Yo, SPY big red. Look at right when I got done. Wow. Hold on. Check news here. SPY decent size red. Hold on. Out of nowhere, we got a little bit of time. I'm not getting any news. Check Boeing too. I think it might be from Boeing. Everything's coming down right now. Whoa. Yo, checking news right now. Bro, that's a point in a minute. Bro, you're getting the big candles back again. Hold on, check. Yeah, that's a big move right here. We don't have any news. Amazon's still holding up. Watch out for the companies that have to report. But be careful here. Apple, Tesla, they're coming down. I'm not getting any news right now. Chad, post it if you see it. They know you found your... Bro, right when I put it down, that was crazy. White House says economic advisor Biden will propose changes to capital gains for those who make more than $1 million. That was 34 minutes ago. Hold on, that was 34 minutes ago. That's old. I think you're getting more updates on it. There's no news. There's only 30 minutes about the capital gains tag. There might be something brewing right here. I'm not getting anything else. The only thing else was that 29. That was like 30 minutes an hour ago. That's a big move though. That's pretty much out of nowhere off of not as much volume relative to some of those last moves, but so it's kind of looking a lot like last week if you put it into perspective. I mean, not too much, I guess. Could be an overreaction. Hold on, it might be. So just keep watch. Again, just keep a very, very close watch on it because it's not that big. It's big compared to today, but look at compared to the last drop. You're not really getting a movement. This is just big on what we're seeing right now. And they changed the 10-minute pop to the 30-minute drop. We will see. Troy called it the new rig time environment. That's a big move, though. Again, big, very big for the day. Look at that. That dwarfs that range in that minute, dwarfs everything. Excuse me. And just the 30 minutes. Let's see, you're coming down again. This is almost what? That's a full point in about 2 or 3 minutes. But if it keeps going from here, it's going to get a little bit bigger. But you got something on your hands right now. Well, there was Biden stuff related. The capital gain stuff got talked again 30 minutes ago. But nothing else right now. All of a sudden, volume picked up. Again, notice how the volume's continuing here. That's telling you something about everything. There was a lot of little things. It could be the house stuff. Just keep a close eye on the news. I wouldn't react too soon, but I mean, you're going to get the earning. The market only has 30 minutes left. This is just big on the range. It looks huge, but compare it here. Again, now it's starting to look pretty big. You got like half of this first candle, but it's slowing down. So if this continues, if we confirm it with news, we will see what happens. And Amazon's holding up. It could be because of the census and then, you know, again, the people losing the house states, but I don't know if it would cause that sort of reaction. These 2018 drops out of nowhere. Bro, it's looking like the trade. I mean, again, it's looking like a political move, but nothing just yet. Bezos just cashed out. That was all right. You're getting your first bounce here. Last time it didn't bounce till you really, really sold off. So it's chilling out a little bit here. Announces 2020 house allocation numbers. Just be on watch. Watch for the next leg. But this is very interesting coming into earnings. I don't know if the UVXY and everything. Slightly better for Democrats than many observers anticipated. Blue Northeastern lose fewer seats. Texas and Florida gain fewer than expected. That was a crazy move. So watch the bounce here. Again, that was not news related. Any of the news that it could have dropped on was like anywhere from 15 to like 45 minutes old. It's very, very weird. But again, big on today. It looks huge. Compare it to the Thursday drop. That will at least help you compare the scope. So we're coming back up now. Whew. That was scary. That was crazy. New York, Argos, lagging. That had my heart pumping. I got excited. I was like, what? This is why you take your profits. Well, I mean, it came right back up here. This is why we watch the news. Yeah, everything bounced right there. That was weird. That was very, very weird. Again, be careful. Watch till after earnings, low key. After seeing something like that, I think you're going to get a lot of earnings moves. And once some of these bigger companies report, that looked like pent up demand of some sort, or that was weird. Biden runs this economy now. Dude, that came right back up. So again, right there, we just got something. There was no news or anything. There was something 30 minutes ago. There was stuff on capital gains again, but it was the same news. There was the census stuff. That one was a little bit weird. That one was probably our weirdest. Algo Tripper. They just hustled millions. Not real. That was quick. But again, size was small. Size was small relative to the other drop, but it held up pretty decent. They didn't want so much capital gains. Then I mean, I don't know. That probably got people to sell, book a capital gain. I don't even know. That was weird. And again, that's probably gonna that messed with premiums a lot. Let's take a look at the Amazons. That dropped the premium. That's 920. No, they still held up. I just gave it. Someone says SPY offering. 20 minutes left. We'll see if the house losing seats applies. I mean, even just watch the follow-up here. It's now bounced. See if you get bigger candles in a bigger range. Even watching after hours, I mean, we will see what happens now, even with Tesla. Because, again, you're getting into big earnings. We have seen some bigger market reactions once the bigger earnings come out. So just be careful of that. Man, what a day. What a day. Yeah, Intel came down. They were doing good. McConnell reached a critical juncture in infrastructure talks. We'll see here. Let's see if it is political. I mean, that's one thing, but we'll go from there. Yeah, Biden infrastructure. McConnell says Biden infrastructure plan is unfocused. Texas gains House seats while New York loses census count. New York loses in census count. That's about it. U.S. defense, Spock's Kirby, some Russian troops pull back from Ukraine border. Still too early to tell if they're pulling everyone back. There's a lot of weird news here in the last 10 minutes, both leading into that and then now afterwards. What if they reveal Elon to be Satoshi? Honestly, I think Satoshi is the CIA. I keep hearing people talk about it, and I've heard that for years, and I'm like, I low-key kind of believe it at this point. Now I'm just like, you know what? I think it's just the government owns it, and just call it a day. I believe it, yeah. I mean, I believe it makes sense. That's it. SPY coming right back. Getting you back up there to those levels. Jeez. Thank you. The name means Central Intel in Japanese. Yeah, I saw that video. I've also just people have hinted, people have said, like even Dan Pena, if you know who he is, he said Russia, but I was like, he if you know, he said wait till you find out who made Bitcoin. Do you think Satoshi is Elon? No, I think Satoshi, whether he's real or not, it would be somebody who could lay low and not attract attention to himself. Do you think fucking Elon meets that criteria? Are you kidding me? Elon would be the first. He would tweet about it. He would tell them all. He'd be like, hey, SEC, I'm Satoshi. Lol, make it a meme. Yeah. He would not. That's not. No way. No way. Amazon new highs. The premiums are shooting up. Again, I sold my contract for more, even though it's hitting a new high, but you're getting volume. This is going to be a good continuation for Amazon coming in tomorrow. A little bit. We got 15 minutes left, man. So you still got some time here. Again, I'm saying that because I want to look at the clock. Notice the rate. It bounced back up. Watch the range from here. If anything, you could kind of see the move. This was kind of something happened there. Something happened. We don't know. But again, it's not like, oh my gosh, we need to know because it really wasn't that big. It just wiped out all the gains for today, came right back up, puts you at this base level here leading into the earnings, but it was a lot smaller than a couple days ago. Said that here a few times just so you could realize, try to understand this, but watch how it continues from here. No other new. Uber and Lyft has Congress to bail out their drivers. Now they can't get enough drivers to come back to work. Isn't that a crazy concept? You literally have a worker shortage in many industries right now. They took our jobs. Short of good drivers for sure. It's crazy, man. It is crazy. Though just holding 0.26759999444400003938847. I'm at work right now, not working. Why work for the same pay when everything is doubly expensive and taxed heavily? Maybe to get more money? I don't know. Just a wild concept. That's the crazy part. There was no spy news. There was a lot of different pieces of news, but it's hard to say what directly related to that. Yeah, UMC closing into a high. Is this crazy? Think about that. That's wild. Why not work while listening to Josh and have a long-term giving you 3 income streams? Amen. 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 Spy's coming back down again. Range is widening a little bit. We got 12 minutes left. Let's see if we get a 10-minute drop here. Again, it's picking up. There's no other news. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting earnings and an interesting close. Tesla's dropping. See if Tesla, I don't know. Tesla still has 1%, but SPY's picking up again. You're coming back down here. Who is earnings today besides Tesla? I don't think any too big in numbers. Okay, candles are widening. My platform's starting to lag. But you're coming back down now. It's picking up a little bit. Hold on. Again, check news again. Just be on the lookout, but we're not really getting anything. The Biden infrastructure bill, again, McConnell talking shit on it. That was the only other news within the last 10 minutes. That was a big candle there. You just got to print towards the low. You might hit one. Here's your 10-minute move. You might end up going lower. Watch. No, Tesla's bouncing. Dude, what a weird. That's the weirdest end of the day move ever. We just sold that last 3 minutes, hit the 10-minute mark, and then this thing, and then a lot of the earnings just got a real big buy. Square on the high. Wait for UPS is in the morning again. There's a lot of different companies in the morning if you want to hit those. You got to buy them now. Earnings today, Tesla, NXPI, AGNC, Bro, AMKR, CD&S, CNI, FBK, and MKSI. So Tesla, NXPI will probably be the bigger ones. Yeah, I think this is market breadth. Because I would say this isn't, they're saying usually this affects my portfolio, but these drops aren't. That's because it's probably, this is the market broadening out and widening. It's probably a lot of random names moving, but then the bigger names and the earnings related names just aren't moving. So that means other stuff is moving beneath the surface right now. Yeah, NXPI just been straight up. I don't know. I don't know if it will surprise on the upside. Tesla will be interesting. We got that put. I don't think we're going to get Nigel today. Nigel likes Mondays off. You know, Monday off with Nigel for Tesla. Come on, Tesla? Y'all don't need Nigel for Tesla. It's just going to, it's just going to do its thing. Market on close and balance, 366 million to the sell side. Nigel, please, your only hope. If the Thessalonian appears, so too will Nigel. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's about to happen next, okay? But I need to go to the animal kingdom. I need to poop. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just end of the day vibes. Okay, we got to get ready for tomorrow. Cigna on the low. What, maybe healthcare? Yo, maybe something with healthcare, low key. Roku kind of pop in. During the trade war, a lot of random stuff. That's what I'm saying. This is moving more like the trade war. We're just kind of getting used to it. I mean, it's been a while since, you haven't seen big 1 day, 1 minute candles in a long time. Homeland Security announces review of possible domestic violent extremism within its ranks. Okay, that's cool. DHS. So again, more big candles. Look at this. You're about to enter into a close right now with some big ass candles. Look at that. Look at that range. If we end up closing red, Dow is down a quarter right now, 0.2. I only have a debit spread on Tesla. Again, watch as it sets up here coming into the close. Market on close seems like SPY goes up when MOC's on the sell side. It just people have put in orders by the end of the day, funds and a lot of people, they put just market on close. Sometimes, usually it's just showing you kind of where orders are weighted and people could kind of front run that, but it's just one thing to kind of know. I don't think there's really anything actionable off of it, but usually if it's heavy in one direction, then it kind of tells you where the market is leaning into by the end of the day. It's an imbalance. Just about 32 minutes before the close, a large 1,000 name sell program hit a market focused mostly on growth names. Sell-off quickly drove the Dow to session lows. When do you think Amazon will realize? We're either going to find out on earnings or Amazon will disprove it coming into it. But again, this has been talked about for a long time, the Amazon split. So it just finally got legs today. OPEC delegates may move JMMC meeting to Tuesday from Wednesday. At least UWMC is just being a standout in the midst of all of this. Again, bigger candles here on the SPY. We're approaching the low of the day here on the S&P. Dow is lower. You're getting weird. Again, Netflix going up while the market goes down. We talked about that. Watch out over here. Amazon's even selling off, which is quite interesting considering how it's held up. Netflix hitting highs. That's that reversal we talked about, or that rotation effect post earnings. Look at the high ticker. You're getting a lot of things moving around right now. Docu ripping. Are you not entertained? That drop was whack. Came out of no man. Imagine how boring today was relative to you were full earnings mode, and then all of a sudden it's like, hello, I'm back. You forgot about the capital gains. Hello, don't forget about me. That's it. Just keeping you on your toes, man. Just keeping you on your toes. He said, okay. You want to play with me? SOM about to go red now. Watch for the S&P. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. As we make that final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watchlist and main channel layover. We will be taxiing around for an extra 5-10 minutes as we have to wait for that Tesla earnings to come through the gate. But as far as that, we will be coming in the second link terminal. It's going to be your nightly watchlist and main channel layover. It's going to be around 5:15, 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. As we land here in the San Diego International Airport, it is a little bit rainy and cloudy, just about 60 degrees, so make sure you keep that sweater on, but we're still under COVID guidelines, so make sure you exit one row at a time and make sure all masks are worn. And as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt. Hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Let's go. UNH on the low. We might get some news after hours. I mean, you are gonna get news. It's gonna be earnings, and then wait till tomorrow morning. You're gonna get a bunch of big companies. So even regardless of what happens after hours, there is gonna be a response in the morning tomorrow. Okay. We'll just get ready. Biden issues order on worker organizing and empowerment. It could be a worker order. Hold on. That just came out 2 minutes ago. Whoa, 1 minute. Oh, that's a 10. That's a 10. You're crazy. You're crazy. For a Monday, we coming in. That one just was effortless, baby. Wrap it up. You got 30 seconds left, baby. 30 seconds left. Bring it home. Finalize the plays. Make them free or hold for earnings. You got Tesla. You got a couple in the morning. If you didn't finalize them, then they're going to finalize you. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. You got about 10 seconds left. Beep, 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 beep. Da! Oh, wait. Get ready for it. Ding, 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 ding. I think I got it, right? Hard. Let's go, baby. Yes, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the day. We have Tesla earnings coming up after hours along with NXPI. So if you guys want to hang out for a little bit, we should not be having Nigel. We will see what happens. But before you go, ladies and gentlemen, before you go, I just want you to know you're loved and we love you and God bless you. And 2.3 thousand likes? Wow, that's aggressive, Chad. Oh, y'all came to play today. Hard. Amen. That's why y'all got some good plays today. So we appreciate you, but I did not expect that many likes before you head out here. Just let me tell you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you all. God bless you. We're glad you're here. Thank you for giving us the opportunity. You gave me an opportunity to speak. You gave me the opportunity, and that's all I care about. I don't care if you like me or not. What doesn't matter what it is. You played me in your car, your speakers, your office, your home, wherever. We appreciate that. You gave Chad a chance to shine, and that is something we also appreciate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Chad, you did good, man. All my positive, respectful people, all my people with the good vibe, all the people following the rules, everything, man. We love it. We love it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. I cannot thank you all enough. I hope you learned a lot. Uh-oh, there's NXPI. That's one of the earnings. And we're going to have a pretty crazy week, so I hope you're ready. But God bless you all. First link. Oh, and shout out to the members. Hold on. Shout out to all the members with the badge, baby. We love y'all. They support. And shout out to the stream alerts. And shout out to all the people, whether you're on the stream alerts or got a membership badge. Y'all hold it down and y'all pay us with your time. So we love it, especially the respectful people, the good vibes, the people who contribute to what we're doing here. I hope you know that means a lot and it means the world. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Chad, we love you. I love you. The Chad loves each other. And get ready. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. We got a long-term deposit coming, so first link for the stream alerts and first link for the free long-term chair alerts. If you haven't got these, I mean, you're missing out. You're missing out. I mean, I hate to FOMO you, but you're missing. It costs you nothing. That's it. There's like 6,000, 7,000 people ahead of you. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Why would you not? This is one of the best long-term things you could get for free. It costs you nothing. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So check those out. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist, the main channel. Third link to become a member. Shout out the members again. Check out the merch, the new channels, Colt PHILO, Colt Cards, Colt Real Estate, Colt PHILO right there. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Some good option tutorials, and then the prayer request wall. That's it. Me and my mom want to pray for you. I prayed for y'all last night. We prayed for you actually in the day. But still, I pray for y'all, man. We love y'all. I don't care what you believe in. It costs you nothing. I won't tell your friends. But if you just want someone to send good vibes your way, send a prayer request. I'll pray for you. All I ask is that you pray for me, you know? That's it. That's all we need, man. That's all we need. That's all we're looking for. So if you get that, we'll see you there. Fill out the prayer request wall. I hope you're blessed. I hope you guys are good. And that's pretty much it. We're going to wait for Tesla. I need to go poop. So I don't know how we're going to do this, man. I don't know how we're going to do this. I hope you guys are feeling good. I hope you guys are feeling great. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys are feeling good. I hope you're feeling great. You guys have a lot of a different opportunity. I mean, let me just tell you this. Regardless of earnings, anything else that happens, you know, regardless of what it may be, are you ready? Like, I just hope you're ready. But, like, ultimately, whatever vibe infected some people over the weekend, I hope y'all don't get I just don't get infected by zombies, okay? That's all I'm saying. I hope you enjoy your life. Just don't get infected by the zombies, okay? And, you know, enjoy your solitude. There's a lot we could talk about, but just don't, this is it. This is the opportunity. That's it. Don't get sucked into it. That's it. They never cared about you before. You know that? Oh, don't let me go there. Don't let me go there. Watch out. That's it. Just watch out. That's it. Ain't nobody care. That's all I'm telling you. That's why now's not the time to switch sides and start. Don't betray your future self like that. Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's it. You had an opportunity. You should have done it a while ago, but now, oh man, you're in there. You're in pretty deep. Is this moving? We have the extended hours. So we're waiting for it, but that is pretty much it. I love all of you. I hope you pray for me. I hope you're ready to go. We're going to wait right here for the Tesla. When is it supposed to come out? Do I have time to poop or what? How are we going to do this? Yeah, be true to yourself, baby, and just chill. I want good vibes and good energy. And thank you again to all the people who come here every day, which is good energy. Y'all support, with such positivity. That is very refreshing on days like today. I hope you know that. So it's good to see. All my positive people, I love you. I hope you know that. That's why I'm saying keep it up with the good vibes and energy. That's what it is. I've noticed. I was like, some people, they got a little sticky. I don't know what to call it. I'll call it sticky. I think they got stuck. But the good vibes has been good, baby. I love it. I cannot replace it. But I hope you know. Oh, there's the Tesla. Wait for it. You got your first candle, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the chat. The chat is going crazy. The chat is going crazy. Is there any news on it, or is that just if that's the first candle, I'll be disappointed. First quarter, lower, they gained. I think they did good, right? Live Q&A at 5:30 Eastern. That's the first candle. That's soft. Tesla on crack, lift. Oh, whoa. Why is Lyft going that crazy? Toyota Planet to acquire Lyft autonomous unit. Oh, Lyft's like, yeah, we out. I think Tesla's going to be a dud. You're going to have to wait till your conference call. Oh, wow. Lyft is, watch if Uber goes up on that. It might give a valuation to the, that's weird. Very, very weird. Tesla dump. I don't know. It might actually, it looks like the report has came out. I haven't got the full numbers yet, but it seems like it came out on the website. I don't know. But I'm not getting any EPS reports or anything like that. So it may be a pump fake. Skills is going. Fake candle. Yeah, watch out. I don't think you got an actual number. Skills is going. Oh, wait. EPS 93 beats 79-cent estimate. So there you go. You're starting to make a move up. 93 earnings, 73 estimate on EPS. Revenue 10,000 million. So 1.3 billion versus 5.9 reported last quarter. Jeez. That's actually fire. I didn't even know Tesla could make money like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Adjusted 93 cents, estimate 80. It's moving. It's moving small though. Notice these candles. You're talking a $20 candle. It was pricing in what, like it was $60 or something, a little more. They had great numbers, but it's not really moving. IBM's dropping. Interesting. Either way, I'm hyped, baby. I am too. I'm hyped for the bathroom. That's going to be interesting. That is going to be interesting. Everyone knew this. Watch for the couple candles. I think that's going to be it. I think they beat on revenue. They beat on everything. They had good growth, but we'll see how it's expected. But that is going to be your earnings, ladies and gentlemen. I love all of you. I hope I see you on the watch list. Second link, we're going to go over that Amazon play. There's a very, very good Amazon play with Unity as well. We will see where all of this ends up. We might have an opportunity on there. But thank you all again for being here. Thank you for liking the video. I love all of you. I hope you know you're blessed. We're going to see you here in the morning. So make sure you hit this subscribe. You have to hit subscribe and then the bell like that. You see all right there. You got to go to all with subscribe. You see that one? Did you see that one? Okay, good. You saw it? Good. So, I love you all. I hope you know you're blessed, baby. I hope you know you're blessed. Take that PHILO, ride with it, enjoy it. Enjoy the solitude, find the balance in life. Enjoy the moment. Remain at peace with what you got so you could get a little bit more. Just get ready, man. Just get ready, Chad. I don't think they feel me. I know they all don't feel me, so I hope you do. If not, you might have to come back. You might have to come back and we'll talk about it. But I love you all. Have a wonderful day. I will see you guys tonight, and I will see you in the morning. Peace out. Shout out to Chad, baby. Oh, hey. I got an Amazon pony. Yeah, wait. We'll get another one. Okay.